What raspberry is this from Inawera?
It's the
Oh,
raspberry that we're live.
the Weir Gardens from.
The Weir Gardens? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't. Apparently, the new scene put it in auto repeat. But yeah, it's still Eddie and Adam in their older band in early April. This way here, I won't have to deal with any copyright crap again. Just getting frustrated with it. We're having a good day. How is everybody doing? Dave, you were here first. How are you doing?
All good. Very tired. I had a very busy week. Lots of celebrations and people coming into town. So it was long, long days. So,
Yeah.
but here I
Are you
am.
celebrating that the fires are finally gone and you're done fucking our
Are
environment?
you
up?
kidding me? It's smoky. It's
Yeah,
crazy out
I
here.
could smell it today, even with the rain. I could smell the smoke.
Looks like London outside.
Yeah, it does. With the rain and everything, constant rain. Now I understand everything. Bob, how about you? Other than your kick adventure the other day was a lot of fun. At least I got to watch you. Your chat and the stream was all messed up from kick. But how have you been doing?
Yeah. Nobody else had an issue though. So I was asking people after you guys left, and everybody said no, they had no issues.
Maybe it was a
Hanging in
storm. We were having a storm
Yeah,
here. Maybe that might have
It
been.
could have, and like I told you, man, as soon as you guys left, all your fucking messages went like vanished. You
Well,
guys sent a
it's
bunch
like-
of chats, they all vanished, and then came back like an hour later. It
The
was so
same
fucking weird.
thing happened with me. With somehow it unsubscribed me, so I hit the subscribe button, and that's when you saw it unsubscribe. And it's like, what the hell's going on here? It was all messed up. But yeah, and Josh just walked away right in time because he knew he was next. So yeah, super. Well, action hero / superhero. Action heroes and superheroes, yeah. And then Tuesday, I put up the stream. I don't know if it's up yet. I did not put up the stream. I got the
You're
thumbnail done.
Dutch.
We're going to be doing the super villain slash
one
action
shot.
villain
That one should be
situation, the reverse of that. Because there's a few that I really like. Like, who doesn't love the Joker? Think of that. Purple
If
and green
that's not-
colors. Oh,
If that's not cold enough for Dutch, throw in an extra 1/4%.
Oh yeah, I
That's just a good place to start. Is a cold.
will.
There you go.
Actually,
found,
speaking of
Hey, Johnny.
recipes, before we continue forward, and I'm still paying attention for the most part, Rocky, on your survival juice, you have the concentrate for cappuccino from Super Concentrated that you bought from Vaping Zone. Vaping Zone doesn't serve my area, so is there a good substitute?
I think he bought that. Didn't he get that from DIY juice? I thought.
yeah. I asked Rocky about that. He said he could send me some. I said, well, that's not going to help Duchess unless I report it again. It's like, yeah. Plus, it's a temporary situation. A more permanent recipe, I think, that you can read.
He's saying he didn't buy it from Vaping Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he bought it from Canada, and Flavor Jungle has it.
Yeah, Daniel just said that
Duchess.
too.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay. I just looked. Yeah, Jungle Flavors has it. Cappuccino by Flavor Express.
It's which
DI,
one?
Cappuccino by Flavor Express. Flavor Jungle has it. DIY Vapor Supply has
Okay.
it.
All right, I'll get
um,
it from them then.
SC and FE are the same company. So you know.
Super
Okay.
concentrates and Flavor Express, yeah, same place. So we have. I want to see who's in chat here today. We got Dave Lloyd early. Wow, Dave! Actually, you had a lot of emotes and stuff in there in the beginning. That's kind of cool. Oh, by the way, Dave, did you get my that video clip? Did you look at it? The cat. Oh my God, that was perfect, wasn't it? Yeah, I saw that. I go instantly. Dave's got to see this if he hasn't already.
I actually had.
Mallory Gates.
Mallory,
Oh, speaking of, we're gonna go over some of Mallory's stuff today. I'll grab it.
Mallory, you inspired my recipe today from the last show. You showed a recipe and it had Flavor West butter pecan in it, and I haven't used that flavor in a while, and I fucking love it. So I had to use it tonight.
Remind me later. We're gonna go over. I'm gonna grab the pictures and show the buffet that she shared the other day, and she gave me the whole rundown of everything. This is an interesting buffet, but you know what? It freaking works, and that's all that matters. So that's
Damn
awesome.
right.
Yep.
Hell
Ian
yeah.
Thomas. Ian running.
Sure, Ian.
We're not out of the jerky. We've been savoring it, but I'm gonna be honest. It goes really fast when two people are sharing even a piece or two here and there. Oh my god, that's good. It's gonna suck when it's gone. It's delicious. Thank you, Ian. Spicy, but it's weird because you take a bite and it's like it's not spicy. It's not spicy, and then you eat a bite, and then that tastes good. It's got good flavor. And then a minute later, the heat creeps up on you. It's one of those types of jerky. Like, wow, that's got a
Creeper, I
little.
love that.
But it's
No,
not
just-
not an intense creeper, but it's intense enough to the point where you're like,
Yep.
ooh, that's warm.
Did you see that FE and Vaping Zone are both SC? They're both the super concentrate.
Oh, it's just SC.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
just-
No, I saw.
Okay.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
easy.
I was just kind of curious because like I already made 2 of his recipes. I made the apple strudel and then I made the apple
Oh,
strudel, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I made both of those, but I was gonna make the survival juice as well as the land of milk and honey. I can get the sweet coconut. That's not an issue. That's the only one that I'm missing for land of milk and honey.
It's a
Yeah.
safe
But for
bait.
the survival juice, though, I still need to get the coffee liqueur and the cappuccino, and the cappuccino is the one that held me up because I was like, "Who the fuck has this? Like, what
Canada.
flavor is this?"
I know that's where he got the coffee liqueur because he bought a gigantic bottle of it from Canada.
Yeah.
I remember Paul was pissed at him when he did it. Paul was yelling at him, "You bought it all out."
Then we
Oh, I
got
remember
Chris Hanghofer. Lady Liberty is in here.
No, she's not.
Ah, there's the
Just, you don't need to send. You don't need to send any for me, Ian. You can just send me some tips on how to make my own.
Well, you need Marmite.
Figure it
Do you
out.
got Marmite?
No,
Then you're screwed.
no.
Bob's in here.
I'm talking about a fucking an edible version. You know,
It's in it.
I can't say that. I've never tried Marmite. So.
It's actually really.
I'd probably
if you
like
use it right, it's good. And he used it right in his jerky.
What is? I know it's its own thing and everything, but it's got to taste like something.
It's kind of like a soy paste.
Oh, I love it. Yeah,
Almost
hell
like a
yeah.
soy sauce paste is what it tastes like. to
Yeah,
me.
hell yeah, that's good then. Teriyaki is my favorite. Man.
Right. This is
That's
like a
got soy
thicker. It's
sauce.
kind of like it's got the consistency of like a little bit thicker than hoisin sauce, but yeah, it's got
Yeah.
that soy like salty, like
The extreme saltiness
Tank.
to it. Yeah, hell yeah.
but not an extreme. But it's like the equivalent of the soy. It's like if you somehow kept the same level of salt, didn't add salt, but you kind of drew it across and made it into a thicker paste. It's weird, but it's not good on toast in my opinion for me. But
Thank you, sir. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I would like that on toast, but
no, but it could be useful in a lot of
in
recipes.
a jerky, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I might have to look into getting some.
We got
Sure, I can order it somewhere here in the States.
Johnny Durnell, Echo Dub. Good to see you guys. There's Ian
Yeah.
telling me that
Yeah,
Net
Ian.
Reality Manager will make it last. Well,
Yeah.
he should send me
Ian
some.
said hi earlier. So hello, Ian.
Rocky Tooney,
Sir.
Kim C.
Rucker,
Hey,
guys get
Bob,
that?
Do you have a recommended sleep time on that lemon cookie, the butter lemon cookie?
3 days.
Okay.
Friction's here. Hey, Friction. How you doing, buddy? Let's see. Ian Mallory. Take me to C's here. Good to see you.
You need to see. Rocky,
Jim
did you ever
Mills?
get that figured out, man, about the noted winner?
Fee.
Sweet old
Oh
Bob,
no,
that wasn't
we
me.
got it figured out. The noted winner needs to contact Wayne or one of us so that they can.
No, but
do
I'm saying the person.
That's
Yeah,
what we're
who
talking.
is it?
That's what we're talking about. They got to
Okay.
need to contact them because it's gonna be too hard to chase them down, not knowing how to get a hold of them. Because
Yeah,
different feeds.
like
they-
you guys said, I
Wayne
wanted, I
Wayne
went
thought it
back
was
and
you.
Watched it.
Wayne thought it was you.
Sweet old Bob. No, man, it's Bob Ohm's too low. Everywhere.
thought you were playing on names. Linda Marie. Hey, Linda
Hi, Linda.
And
and Daniel.
Come on, Linda. Come on,
Hi,
Linda.
Linda.
It's hard for her to get on sometimes with the house. Remember, she's got to share the house. I get that. I mean, that's a big dog. You saw the pictures of the dog, right? Buddha's a big dog. She just shared the house. I don't know. Maybe she has a horse over this weekend. Who knows? The horse is named Liberty. Nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is. I got my magnets to work, Bob.
Oh, did you?
They-
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Good shit.
I got my
What you
magnets.
need to do with them?
Apparently, they were a couple of them reversed. There was one that was a magnet for one was stuck. It wasn't. It was from the original panels. It didn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't actually sticking in the door, or staying on. So it was reversing the polarity. And although it felt like it was trying to pull, if you got it directly over, it wouldn't. And that's all it
Yeah.
was. I had to change out flip two of them, and that was it. So now this thing glows in the dark. This thing glows in the dark now.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
Good stuff.
But it's gonna be a fun day. We got some action hero recipes to go over.
And
My-
here's the thing.
I
We need
cheated.
Linda to come on right now. I understand it's difficult. You got to share the house, but listen, if Tim can share the house with Cassie, Linda can share the house. with
Anybody
Bob.
can share a house with anybody. Yeah.
Oh my God. Poor Cassie.
Fuck you,
She was-
Duchess.
There it
She
is.
was mean to me yesterday. I
You
don't
can't
have to
even
be nice
can't even
anymore.
blame her. Why? Well, she wasn't actually being mean to you, Bob. She was repeating what I was saying.
I was minding my own business, playing Diablo, and here comes these two
Exactly.
assholes
I was
just
being
strolling
nice, you
in.
asshole.
Bob asked where the guy was. I said, "Do you check under your bed? That's where they're usually hiding."
Deep dive into Wonder Flavors again. See you guys in 2 hours.
So
Fucking
I'll go
A.
over my
The theme for today, Linda, is superhero inspired mixes
or action hero can be action hero.
or action hero.
Man, I forgot I got flapper pie. I haven't tried that.
Like here, I'll show you
It's
mine.
yummy,
Single
Bob.
flavor
It's
test.
I'll show
great.
you mine. I completely cheated, but I'll still show you
I
mine.
got a
Linda.
bag here that I got a single flavor test.
So I got other guy. I cheated completely. Other guy can be freaking anything I want it to be.
Yeah, I heard you said it was really good, and I know Rocky uses it a lot, so I grabbed it.
So I used boysenberry raspberry Wonder Flavors at 1, cheesecake on graham SSA at 2, custard premium FA at 2, rhubarb compote VTA at 3, super sweet perillum at 1, and yes we cheesecake and aware at 2. So it's like a mixed berry with rhubarb like layer over top of like a cheesecake with very light graham crust.
Sounds
So, yeah.
interesting.
I-
Sounds
I've been really kind of loving that compote lately, so for me that's been working. So, and I figured there's not really a good name for that because this boysenberry raspberry rhubarb is kind of a long ass name. So why not go with other guy? It's a perfect opportunity to use something like that. It's the other guy. It's the one you can't explain in short words.
Yeah, like,
It's like that one, Linda. I mean well. I'm gonna grab the one of Rockies that actually makes more sense.
do they ever
Well,
make
well,
any
it-
fucking sense?
Well, what makes most sense with the theme? Because honestly, like Duchess has figured out, Rocky puts out some banging recipes. It's hard to go wrong.
I haven't vaped the other ones yet. The ones that I mixed, I've been letting them steep. I only mixed them up on Wednesday.
Oh, those are the
And
300 mils.
A lot of like the recipes that I see on like ELR and now HEF is also doing it. They don't even give you the fucking option. There's not like a recommended like
Steep time. Nope.
So I mixed them Wednesday, and I was just gonna wait a whole week. So
Yeah, 1 week should do it for most.
Yep.
Sorry for anybody that likes those changes they did. I think they're dog shit, but
they're okay. Here's the
There are
thing.
parts of it
HEF
that are better, but
Yeah,
there are parts that
definitely
are.
Most of it
definitely
isn't.
better. I don't like that they took away the fucking recommended steep time though. Not
That-
like
well,
the
that
fucking
they're
thing.
supposed to be adding that back. But
Yeah, that's bizarre.
I
They
mean,
wouldn't leave that out.
I get it. You know, having an all. You could do another. You could do a subsidiary page for the soaps and every fucking thing else. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool that you could do all that on there, You don't have to mix it all together. You know what I mean? Put it in a
Right.
different section, slash other or something like that. alltheflavors.com/other and put all the other shit there.
Yeah,
Right.
villains. Take me to see. I'll do that. We'll go over villains Tuesday because we need a villains to go with our, superheroes. We can't do
Yeah,
one
I
without
had
the
already
other.
put that in the chat, Tim.
Oh, okay. That's what the answer
And
was.
that they were inspired
No,
by
I
Bunny
know,
because they're
exactly,
freaking
but
Arnold
that's-
Schwarzenegger.
That's all the flavors was, Linda, was all vape. It was all
Mostly.
liquid recipes.
Mostly, yep. I mean,
It
what
was
else?
98% liquid recipes. So why mix it all in together? That just makes it clusterfuck.
Here's
Plus
one.
they
Here's
should've,
one. Here's one that will make Bob excited because he loves Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Actually, do you like that song, Bob?
Johnny, if your chat is still fucking up
Will
on
you
you,
still
then,
call me Superman?
refresh the stream, and then if it's still fucking up on you, then blame Tim because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yep. Don't worry, that's what I usually
It's
do.
Bob's kick issue. Yeah, Bob tried kicking me. Kryptonite Coffee AFL from Rocky Tooney, and this one sounds good. This might be one that Duchess might like. Caramel Biscuit SSA at 1.
Oh, I like it already.
Caramel Coffee and Sweet Milk Perlum at 4. Custard Premium FA at 0.5 for a little bit of that butter creaminess. Kettle Corn TPA at 4, which actually gives you more sweetness and almost caramel anyway. Popcorn Flavora at 0.5 and Sweetness Flavora at 0.5.
Yeah. Honestly, that caramel coffee with sweet note from Perillum is probably like my top, like one of my
Yeah, it's
top
good.
favorite
See, I
coffees of
don't
all
think
time.
I have that one. That's what I'm missing.
Johnny, you
caramel
can't
coffee?
send any links unless you have a
Yeah,
wrench.
dude. Mix that caramel coffee with sweet note with some like Flavora eggnog, bro. Damn. You're welcome.
He's got caramel popcorn coffee. I think you're more than worthy, Superman, sitting there. Sweet caramel popcorn, lightly infused espresso to tantalize every coffee lover. This caramel popcorn flavored coffee has all the flavors of your favorite cinnamon snack and a warming vape. Sweet, sticky, caramelly. This popcorn is vape worthy of superheroes. Is a vape worthy of superheroes. Rocky, that looks really, really, really good.
Go back up to the recipe real quick.
Yeah, I'm up on it.
Linda says, oh my God, Duchess, you should look on my crazy coffee.
Wait, what?
Linda has a crazy coffee recipe.
Dude, I'm
Tell
down
me to
for
check out.
crazy coffee, bro.
While we're at it, we'll go to Rocky's other one here. He's got Dad's lemon pound cake. Hashtag AFL. Custard cake from Cap at 1. Frosting from Cap at 1. Lemon drop from Cap at 3. Pound cake from Flavora at 1. Pound cake from 101 at 1.5. Pudding based VTA at 2. Super sweet from Cap at 0.5. Dave, this might be up your alley.
Yeah, I was just thinking that I'm going to try this.
For Happy Father's Day. Thank you so much, Rocky. Yeah, I completely spaced that when I made today's show thing that it was actually Father's Day weekend. Well, those superhero action heroes, your dad can be your action hero.
Yep, damn right.
This moist lemon pound cake recipe dessert is a dessert that all the superhero dads love. It's perfectly glazed with sweet, rich, and yet moist texture with a fizziness that's hard to achieve in cake recipes. See the fizziness.
I have one from Mallory that I'll share in a second.
Yep, that's okay. You guys can share for a minute, and then I'll grab the other two in a bit. But
All
there
right.
you go.
So, the one from Mallory Gates.
And Mallory asked me to yell at you to let you know she's got a recipe.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm showing right now.
Yep.
Don't worry, I already got it. So Grasshopper in the Chopper or the Green Lantern Light. She ended up using Cool Effects Coolata Flavor West at 1%. Unfortunately, she used VSO. I'm just kidding. I love VSO. I just like to get swaggy shit. So Spearmint from VSO at 1.5. Vanilla Bean Ice Cream from Cap at 2%. And then Whipped Cream from Flavor West 2%. Suggested tea time of the days. One of Arnold Schwarzenegger's favorite drinks. Yes, I looked it up. It's a Grasshopper. The drink's recipe is 3/4 ounce light cream, creme de menthe, 3/4 ounce, and then white cream the cacao. I think I don't know. Don't speak
Creme
any
de cacao.
language.
Creme de cacao. Yeah.
Uh,
Cacao.
this
Fucking-
looks
It's fucking
delicious.
creamy cocoa. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
this actually looks really
Grasshoppers
fucking
are
good.
delicious. I love grasshoppers.
Holy shit! Like, awesome.
That looks good, Mallory.
I put Johnny's recipe in the chat as well that he was trying to share. So you want to pull that up?
Okay. Yep. I'll grab that and throw it with the rest of them here. That's in all the flavors one too. So I'm gonna get Take Me to Seas here first because I already had it up. There we go. So we got Take Me to Seas AFL Woofles, like this. So it's got Bavarian cream perillum at 1, buttercream cap at 0.5, classic Belgian waffle mullenberry at 2.5. Sorry to those who don't have it. I do. I can make this. Pudding based BTA at 0.75, super sweet from cap at 0.75, and Zappola flavor art at 0.25. So just a little bit of that crispy edge.
Yum.
My waff. All right, I love this. AFL superhero recipe, Havoc and Liberty. Woofles, this is for canine superheroes. Rin and Tin, like Rin and Tin.
My
Rin Tin
waff.
Tin. Yep. Lassie, Underdog, Waffle the Wonder Dog. Daggos love waffles too. Yeah, they do. I made just a basic cooked waffle with butter. It can be taken anywhere you like. Maybe add some fruits in it or on it. Cover it with ice cream, etc. Pudding base brings a nice filler of bread and butter into the classic Belgian waffle. As always, sweeten to taste. Mood music while you're listening to this. Dogs of War. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's a good music pairing right there. And yes, I love that you just tied that into our pets because our pets are our superheroes. Let's be honest with us. Honest. Your pet, usually that's the reason when you come home at the end of the day, you're having a rough day, your animals are there to greet you. Dave can even attest for that, especially. That, like the video I shared you, Dave, no matter how bad it is, they're still your heroes. Yeah.
That's
That
because
is
he's got
nice.
like 49 fucking cats, bro.
My army.
And then also Rin Tin Tin, Lassie, and Underdog, and Waffle the Wonder Dog.
Nobody's
Fuck yeah.
Nobody's gonna break into fucking Dave's house, man. Look at mauled to death.
They trip over the hairballs alone.
Yeah, more like that.
It's like that movie, Grandma's Boy. You ever see somebody fuck with a lion, man?
So we got Captain Canuck AFL. That's right. This is Tater's No Meat. That's right. That's Johnny's. We went over this the other day, but I did say to go over it again today. So we got maple syrup from FA at 1, Cap Super Sweet at 0.5, Marshmallow Gooey from Wonder Flavors at 1.5, BSO Chocolate at 3, Cap Cookie Crumble at 1.5, and Milky Toonie at 2 BSO. Yeah, that just looks, let's see, it's going to be maple forward with a little bit of gooiness. It's going to have some chocolate in there. That cookie crumbles delicious. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. I don't see anything there I'd complain about. Yeah, that looks good. So yeah, I'm saying this community.
The only thing wrong with it is that he used milk and toonie instead of milk and honey.
It's. Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Rocky's gonna come after you. He's gonna send those goons.
I hope Swags is in the chat, bro.
Rocky agrees. Rocky agrees.
Yeah.
What up,
flavors.
Tommy? Good to see you, bud.
And Dave, I do have yours there, but I think I'll let you go over yours.
Okay.
Because I love, and make sure you say the name and clear as a bell, because
I will.
Love it.
Okay, it's Dudley Do Right.
Mhm.
Nothing more Canadian than that.
5%
Damn right.
Canadian
So,
fire in it. 3% smoke.
Yeah. WS23. And there's a little side note to that. I went through all my stash. I found 3 bottles of WS23. None of them said what percentage of strength they were. So I had to knuckle each one. So 2 out of the 3 were weak as hell. The third one punched me in the face. It was like,
Yep, so
it was
that's
like
the
an
30.
a chunk of ice in the back of my throat.
Dude,
So-
don't knuckle WS23. I told you this the other
Hey,
day, man.
If Paul can knuckle tobacco, I can knuckle WS23.
There's a
And I
difference between can and should, though. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
It took me 30 minutes to talk, but I was okay.
Yep.
Okay, so WS23, I got it at 0.25%. And by the way, that's WS23 by Jungle Flavors. Okay, and Cream Flavora at 2%, Maple VSO at 3%, Maple Syrup Candy, Wonder Flavors at 1.5, Super Sweet Pearlum at 0.5, Toffee Ice Cream VTA at 2.5, Ultimate French Vanilla, and this is the first time or second time I've used this flavor, the Ultimate French Vanilla. It's pretty good at 2%, Whipped Cream SSA at 1%. And let me get scroll down here.
Yum.
Yeah, this just looks good.
And there we go.
Oh yes,
Nothing
you've got
more
a picture.
Canadian than
Yes,
that.
yes, that is great. I thank you for
Aren't
going the
not-
extra
aren't-
mile with the picture. So
Aren't
happy.
Rocky and Bullwinkle Canadian too, Dave?
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
this cartoon was on that show, but I don't think it's Canadian, to be honest. I just because it's just so over the top that it just can't be Canadian.
Yep.
You know? So I think on Tuesday I'll do Snidely Whiplash as the villain.
Oh yes, perfect, perfect.
The voiceover for that cartoon was phenomenal, though. I will say that. I don't know if anyone watched it.
And Daniel
They
says,
made a reboot
Pa-
for they made a reboot for fucking Rocky and Bullwinkle, and it's fucking crap.
"It is." Now, did you read Daniel's description of Paul? Everyone's name in chat has a Y besides a few people, and then he says, "Paul isn't human or intelligent, though.
Oh,
He's also Canadian." What
And
the?
I said, see, that's
That's
the
offensive.
Issue, and secondhand chloroform exposure.
Rocky. All three of my bottles didn't say the percentage.
Mine does not either. Mine don't either. My WS23s don't say it either. I know
So-
they're 10% because that's what they were when I got them, and I put it in ELR as 10%, so I know that's what I have.
Nope. Mine doesn't either.
Yep.
This is 30.
So the only way I know that the one I'm using, Jungle Flavors, is potent is by knuckling it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're watching this and you realize that and you're ordering WS23, when you get your bottling, if you get your bottle in and it doesn't say it on it, write it on it, the percentage. It's
What's
probably a good
the,
idea.
I just always buy 30.
Yeah, I checked my order and it didn't say the percentage. So
How
are
it
you gonna
should
know?
say
When,
it
when
on
you're
the
when you're
website,
when you're
though.
ordering it though, when you're putting it in your cart,
it
that's when
says
you
it on
know
the
it.
site.
I'll check
doesn't
that.
Just
on
make
the
a
site.
note somewhere to make sure you put the percentage on it, because otherwise
Which-
you might forget.
Do you know which one you used there, Dave? Was it one of the weaker ones or was it the stronger one?
I used a stronger one, the 30%. I
Okay,
think
so
it's 30%.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
really
Rocky,
strong
30% is the standard.
because
the
it was
people
really
are-
strong.
People are a bunch of pussies, so they
The
had to lower it
10%, I barely taste it, to be honest.
down. See, I've never even had anything.
You see, the
but
worst
that.
part is when someone mixes a WS23 recipe. Most of the time, I see WS23 and they instantly just mix it. It don't even pay attention to percentage, and it does make a difference if you have a 30%, 10%,
course.
or
Mhm.
if you're mixing it and you're thinking it's a 10%er, it's got like maybe 2% WS23, and then you go and throw it in and it's 30%. There's gonna be a lot more WS23 than you're expecting.
Well, that tiny little drop on my knuckle felt like ice in my throat.
Dude,
Tiny
yeah,
drop.
I told you, man. I got some on my hand when I was mixing a recipe one day, and me thinking it was just a regular flavoring, just licked it off, and it was a good amount on there. I don't know, maybe my bottle was dripping or something, and holy fuck, yeah, I literally could barely breathe for like 20 minutes.
It's like when I'm mixing Bob's and I'm actually putting WS23 in. I should triple it, but I usually double it because I don't like the WS23 quite as high as you do. I'm not as immune to it, but I do double it when I put it in because I know I'm using 10%.
I'm telling you, man, I started at a quarter for direct loan.
Yeah, I use the 10%, so I usually double it when I'm making your recipes. Depends on the recipe.
You become like immune to it.
If you use it all the time, I'm sure you would.
Yep. So you have to keep raising it to get. Honestly, I got to the point where a quarter was literally didn't feel like there was anything in there.
Wow.
There I got this one here. I'll go over it and then I'm gonna mix it up. Not sure how it is, but we'll see.
Dang, friction. That's wild, bro.
Yep.
Jason fucking Bourne. 555 gold and Aware 2.4. Butter pecan, because Mallory used it the other day and made me really want to use it. 3%. Butter rum raw, 0.8. Coconut custard at 1.25. Some sweet and smoky at 0.75%. And Wonder Flavors vanilla ice cream at 2.2.
Yeah, that looks
Yep.
good. That's
Hell
really
yeah.
good.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Jason Bourne looks like a dessert tobacco type of guy. So
Now you reminded me. I do want to revisit that one the other day. Now that it's steeped for a bit, and I've gotten to try
Is
it.
555 any good?
Oh yeah,
I keep eyeballing it
very
every
very
time I
caramelly.
Google feed.
it's nutty. There's not a bunch. That's a great foray into tobaccos if you don't know if you like tobaccos.
I get
'Cause
like
it doesn't
have
I get
anything
I
like-
get like caramel nut is what I get. Caramel nut.
I get yeah. It's
really
mainly
like
nutty.
tobacco.
Then yeah, you'll love it.
It's
One of the best flavors.
It's not pure tobacco flavor, but it is more tobacco than like say Glory. Glory is just a peanut.
Daniel.
Fuck off, Daniel. You already got enough.
Don't order it, so we have more. So the one I want to update is this one here. Let you guys know this butterscotch caramel coated pecans is freaking delicious. It worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. She's been
I'm gonna
vaping
end
on
up
it.
mixing this up. So
So it's
give it a stab.
brown sugar VSO at 0.3, butterscotch raw VSO at 0.4, caramel butter Wonder Flavors at 1.5, caramel raw VSO at 0.5, caramelized sugar VSO at 1, pecan VSO at 4, and super sweet Perillum at 1. And this actually turned out
Yeah, it's
really
good at the end of the show the other
it
day,
was,
right?
and it actually yeah, I was worried about remember whether or not it would taste like it was coated or if it's just going to taste like it normally does, just a blended nut. No, this tastes like it's coated.
That's because of that like I
caramel
was
butter.
talking to the lady in the chat and I said you need that caramel butter because every time I try putting brown sugar with any type of butterscotch or caramel or
It
whatever,
just tastes like it's cooked in with it.
it's just brown sugar. It just boosts the fucking brown sugar. That's all you get from it.
With that caramel butter, it gave it the edge, and the caramelized sugar gave it that like your sugar on any coat sugar on any nut or anything, you get like that little bit of
100%,
crystallization. It gave you that kind of sensation. It was actually it worked
yeah.
out really well. That one there turned out excellent.
And I just shared another one in chat. I'm not going to go over it because I made it on Golf Tee Show. But
We've already gone through half of 60.
Yeah, she's already gone through half of it. It's not really. You could use even more of a steep, but
it's a passion fruit Arnie Palmer. And
That sounds good.
it says get to the chopper.
oh yeah, I remember that one.
It's-
Wait a minute, I think I mixed it.
Schwarzenegger.
Didn't I mix this one? I think I mixed this one.
I don't know which ones I have.
I don't think you did.
I forget to
I mean,
actually.
fuck. You did, yeah,
I never remember to comment
I don't
because
think you didn't.
because I mix them and I let them steep, and then I let them steep. I forget whether or not I've commented, and I never get back in.
Yeah, that one was banging though. That's a fantastic recipe.
What am I missing?
Yeah, Daniel, you it's hard to mix some of your recipes. I'm getting more adept to be able to do it because I've ordered the weird flavors with you, but you do have quite the array of strange flavors, Daniel.
I am missing pretty much your entire recipe.
You can sub the
Right here,
VSOs.
man.
The hardest one's going to be there is caramelized sugar might be a little bit difficult. Well, I guess you guys we went on one powdered sugar. It's not going to be quite the same. And the pecan, because I'm not sure that any of the pecans actually quite taste like Swaggies.
No, Swaggies is literally
Like actually eating like the plain nut.
I wish you had pecan raw, man, or pecan raw, or however the
Yeah,
people want to pronounce it. But I wish you had that in raw form.
I think he
That's,
does. It
you
is
get
available in
even
raw, isn't it?
more- You
Down-
get. I have it. You get even more texture.
Down by the
It's
creek
so
when
good.
we're making coals, we say
That
Oh.
one's more. That one's more like almost creamy. Has a bit of a creamy note to it. The raw one is just texture.
Although, take me to see, you could actually make that, and it doesn't have to be necessarily pecan. You can use it with any nut. The biggest thing is use that caramel butter as the binder. And a really nice, rich butterscotch. There's a couple good rich butterscotch flavors, but that raw has actually got a nice richness to it. And add a touch of, well, there's a couple brown sugars that would work. Heck, you can even use flavor or caramel in place of it. Just use it low so it doesn't take over the caramel. Pecan.
Pecan.
We eat pecans down by the creek while we're making cold.
I pee in a toilet, thank you, Mallory.
You know, when people say
Let
they
it
eat,
splash too much, man. If I peed in a can,
that's just, you got to be
I'd be
honest. If
drenched.
someone's saying they eat pecans, you're gonna kind of look at them funny, right? I would rather they call it pecan.
I say pecan, but
You can
You
go
know,
ahead and
you
eat your
gotta- you gotta
pecans if
say
you want. I'd rather eat a pecan.
you got to say pecan when you go down to visit Hippie down there with his hippie coals down in
yeah,
Alabama.
while he's making cold.
down in Alabama where, get the pecan.
It is always hard to, yeah. It's like me trying to mix one of Daniel's recipes. There's almost always at least one, if not the whole damn recipe, I'd have to sub. It's like, that looks really good. I just wish I had every ingredient you listed except for the super sweet. Now, Johnny, the trick is if you're peeing off the porch, you got pee into a can, then you got pecans. Pecans.
Yeah, then you got a whole selection of different pecans.
You can have 7-day-old pecan. You can have 4-day-old pecan.
Just grabbing a coal.
Just make sure you when you pee off the porch that there's not heavy wind. And if there is, piss with the direction of the wind, not against it.
So,
Yeah.
the Vessel 2 actually is pretty damn good. It's got good flavor.
It's the vessel. It's incredible.
It's the Vessel. Yeah, it's a Vessel 2. The 2 is you can use in other tanks. Is the difference?
Yeah, it's just and it's just
It's
got
a modified
better-
It's a modified Actually, when Mike did his review on it, Mike Vapes, I watched his review on it quick, and he was saying that the biggest downside to it, and it's not a big downside, is it does take a little longer to rewick because it actually has to come up through. Whereas the original Vessel gravity fed a little bit, so it actually.
Yep. I told you though, slam your coil down as low as you can get it. And you
Which
get
is
bang
I had already
off.
done it by the time you said it, but yeah, I was like, man, this is just. It reminded me of was it the Rebirth? You just had the U shape in the bottom. I was
The
like,
Rebirth.
I think the Rebirth did too with Mike Vapes, and you had to drop it way down to get the good flavor. And I was like, I'm gonna build it the same way I would the other. And it actually good flavor on that.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I have like 8 RBAs, man. That's my favorite one.
Pecans, bro. He says
Such
it's
good-
pecan.
Tommy.
But we
All right.
can't really listen to them because
I'd be back.
they also say oregano instead of fucking oregano.
Oregano.
Oregano. Is that like origami?
Something like that, isn't it?
You folding up your herbs into like weird shapes? I mean,
Rocky's got another recipe.
of course, Rocky's probably got 1,000 of them for
I
this.
need it. I need it immediately. If it came from Rocky, I need it immediately.
Rocky is a freaking damn good mixer, and he mixes a
Don't
lot.
hang
So you
down
probably
my
have something.
coffee and-
So you got Cutie Honey by AFL by Rocky Tooney, and it's made today. Angel Cake Wonder Flavors at 0.7. Caramel Coffee with Sweet Milk Perillum at 6. Milk and Tooney VSO at 3. And Super Sweet from Cap at 0.5.
That looks good.
And Cutie Honey is actually a superhero, an Asian spelled superhero, inspired by Adventure of Cutie Honey, a superheroine that can transform into anything using her necklace to switch on and say Milk and Honey Flash.
What am I missing?
Milk and Honey Flash.
I think I'm only missing the milk and shooting. Oh, actually, no, I'm missing the angel cake.
Gotta get that milk elbow in today, Dave. Gotta get those workouts ready. You gotta get one out.
What's a leeward? Take me to the sea. That's a name for a side of the boat, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the leeward.
The layward side?
Well, it's All right, it's probably Leeward, but it's spelled Leeward.
It's spelled leeward, yeah.
I have another recipe I've been playing around with lately. Creams and maple syrup. Let's see.
Oh, you gonna pay Tim to say this recipe's better, Dave? Typical Canadian.
Sweet syrup. Let's wait till it pops up. Okay. There we go. So it's caramel TPA at 2%, French vanilla thick at 3%, maple deluxe TPA at 2%, maple syrup FA at 2%, Tahitian vanilla cream 2%, ultimate sweetener at 1, Q humor, Tim, and ultimate vanilla custard flavor jungle at 5, and whipped cream SSA at 3. And it's tasty. It's tasty, but it'll take about 10 days to steep, I would imagine. But it's tasty now. But I'm hoping in 10 days it'll be.
Yeah, I'm checking just to make sure there's nobody put anything on ATF or on
I have that
BC.
same problem. Daniel, I add a bunch of dumb shit that I don't fucking need to my cart all the time. And then I'm just like, do I really need this? Nah, it's fine. I'll just order it anyway. I don't care.
We unfortunately have to. So I think the Woofles, the Woofles and the Captain Canuck, and then the White Rabbit that Take Me to Sea made a little while back. Take Me to Sea also has baby cakes on there. Linda Marie had that French vanilla cream in 321. That was a good one. These are the ATF ones. I'm just looking at the AFL ones. Take Me to See that red jam banana smoothie. Blue jam banana bread. Baker Street. Oh my God. We have some, we have stellar recipes that come out on this show. I have to say.
SSA fudge milkshake I developed has gotten a crazy amount of views. Crazy. More views on that one recipe than all my other recipes combined.
Oh yeah. I just shared one I did the other day. I needed a new MTL mix. Doesn't fit with the theme. I mean, it could if I changed the name, but it's just a grape soda for mouth to lung. And that one came out really good. And then I shared Tropical Thunderfuck. Because.
Yep. Hey,
Tropic Thunder, man.
Tropic Thunder. Heroes. Tropical. That's, I was going to say, that's Action Heroes right there.
Exactly. That's why I shared it. Tropical Thunderfuck. Which was a fantastic recipe. I got to go revisit that and mix that again. Because that was really, really good.
How potent is that Polar Blast?
Polar Blast gives you cooling on the exhale. WS-23 on the inhale. That's why I use them together.
Oh.
It's more the way it works, to create an inhale and exhale situation. Man.
So I usually, whatever percentage I'm using WS-23 at, I'll just throw the Polar Blast in there at the same. Just to get cooling throughout the whole thing. So it's not just cold on the inhale and then it's hot blowing out. That just fucks with my head when it does that.
Oh,
yeah.
Also, I didn't put it in the notes, but other guy actually turned out really good off the shake, but it actually will balance out a little bit more. That boysenberry raspberry I'll tone down a little bit. The rhubarb's there, but I mean, it's not balanced quite yet. It will be. And then the cheesecakes, they always take a little time. But the cheesecake on graham and the SP cheesecake do not take long to mellow out together. It's one of the reasons I like using them two together. It's a nice shake and vape style.
Let's mix up Jason fucking Bourne. Boop.
Icy hot.
I need to grab another bottle of Nick out of the freezer.
Uh-oh.
Hit in a row.
Doesn't Nick complain when you put them in the freezer? And why do you buy them in bottles?
Easier to ship them to you.
Oh, okay.
More discreet, so she doesn't know.
Oh.
Things I do for you, Tim.
Update for Ian too. Ian, most everybody, at least I The only person I haven't heard back from, I think, is Lumi and TJ. Whether or not they've got their jerky yet. Everybody else has their jerky. So, well, and
Well, you made jerky?
and Brian. Ian made jerky and sent it over, along with a bunch of really unique chips, like the Quavers, a bunch of Quavers, and then those Skips. Those ones I told you about, the ones that taste like a fillet of fish with mac sauce.
Yeah, dude.
555 gold. Fuck yeah.
Oh, TJ did get his. Okay, then yeah. As long as Lumi got hers and Brian got his, then everybody got them.
What the fuck, dude? Why? Why is it doing that?
Oh, Duchess, did you try the amatorium yet? Are you going to wait for it to steep properly like you're supposed to?
No, the fucking letter said that I needed it as steep for 3 weeks.
Hey, I'm impressed you're waiting. Addie did not wait. That thing was open in 5 seconds. Addie's was mixed the same time as yours, so it's like, yeah, Addie didn't wait. So I was wondering, I was going to say, Duchess probably is going to wait for his.
Yeah, I got plenty of other liquids.
I'm sure Addie's completely out of liquids as often as he mixes.
Fucking heavenly flavoring. Thank you, Kerplop.
Why, what's that one?
Appreciate this, Ploppy.
Danish
Butter rum raw.
Oh, butter rum raw. Okay.
Here's the thing. I have a secret. I was gonna order some VSO the other day, but I'm a cheapskate, and then I saw his prices, and I said, fuck.
He always has a coupon though, man. Always.
I don't know if I can pay $15 for a bottle of raw though.
You don't use much; it lasts forever.
Yeah, they really do.
No, I mean it really does. I'm not kidding.
Mm-hmm.
It really does.
Dave would know as much as he orders of it up there.
Yep, they really do, man. Like I've used this bottle probably 30 times, and you can see where it is. I've literally used that in like 30 recipes.
That's a really good idea. Take me to see. And 4th of July week, we'll do a 4th of July theme one for at least one of them.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Lots of bomb pops are coming.
Speaking of, Fresh has got a stream coming up next week, and Meter might have one as well. Both Fresh is going to be doing a charity stream next week, so there won't be a show next Saturday because I'm going to focus on that and let him go long if he needs to. And Meter might have one or has one going to be coming up to help out someone who's having problems paying for the cancer treatments. Yep. So yeah. So just a shout out there. Next Saturday, there won't be a stream, but that's because I'll be on the other streams. At least the one stream for sure. If both streams happen, then I'll be on both. So, and I don't want to compete with that. They're both good for good causes. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I'll put up a little mini clip stream of something of it, just explaining that quick too. That way, everybody will know, and I'll have it go live during it to remind everybody to switch over to the other stream, to Fresh.
Well, he's doing it early. I know Fresh is doing it.
He's doing it early, but but with a charity stream, you never know if it's going to end. I don't want him to have to end because I'm going to be going live.
He said 11, and then I guess Meter wants to do one after.
And Meter wants to do one a little later too for and this has been going on for a while. The one he's been thinking about doing this for it's just somebody that actually is in need, but they don't want to admit their need, but they could really use the help. So,
well, I think what he is going to do is he's going to drop getting rid of his originals and dropping down the price of the raws to the price of the originals right now.
Or at least
it's just having he's just got to get enough stock up.
He did say he will save it.
Makes sense with the price.
He did promise he's going to say pumpkin and blueberry in the regulars, which the pumpkin for me is a must. That's an absolute must. And the original blueberry is different.
Mm-hmm. They're all different.
Mm-hmm. Blueberries are extremely different. Some of them,
I even did his dilution, and it's still.
I'm sure the dilution will work over a long time, but
I've got to let it sit there for probably like a month or two. I tried it after like 3 days, and it's still got body. It doesn't work for my beverages. Is what I'm.
I tried it with a pumpkin, and the pumpkin, even after a week, still had that little bit of spice to it. I don't know if I could if I let it steep for maybe 6 months, maybe or something like that. I don't know, but
Just VG now.
see, I like the regulars for like making a juice recipe too, because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mix mainly like beverages and shit.
Unless
That's
you're
what
gonna
I love is
wait a long
flavoring.
time for a steep, you don't get the juiciness. You get more of like a smoothie texture from
Yeah,
the
you
raws.
get
Linda says,
you get more body
and
from it.
red raspberry
Raspberry,
OG.
yep. Red raspberry OG is good too. Yep.
There she is.
See, they're all different, Rocky. I
They
use
are.
the extreme a lot because I really like that one. See, for me, blueberry V2 is if I was making like a blueberry jam or something, I'd use it. But that's about the only time I'd ever use it. And I'm not. I don't know. It's good, but it's like this too whole flavor. When you think when you grab the VSO flavors, and I typically am trying to create something different, a little more nuanced. And the blue V2 is like the least nuanced of all the flavors. It's just blueberry, just plain blueberry. It's so weird.
He put a write up in chat on Tuesday's show. I don't know if I could find it, but I will look through my history of my.
The extremes and raws are
Browser here?
made differently.
Yeah, but he did a
He
whole
went,
write
yeah,
up.
Yeah,
he did a
he-
big explanation.
He did a
Hold on.
big explanation
Let me,
about it. Yeah.
let me see. Let me go to Tuesday. I'll find it for you here.
Thank you.
Give me
Yeah.
a few minutes.
Yeah,
I'll
he
bring
explains
up
it
for
in
you.
detail, everything they does, but it is a completely different process in making them. So the flavors do come out different. And then he's got some of the freeze dried he's playing with that Dave's got a chance to try. And I'm imagining that has a completely different taste as well.
Yeah, it does. It does. Have you don't have my ticket?
No, I don't have any of the freeze dried. No.
I really should do some single flavor testing on that. I really should.
Single flavor testing. You'll realize a tiny
Yeah.
smidgen of our pain.
Yeah, no, I don't want. That's why I haven't done it. I'm
Oh,
not looking for pain.
Also, everybody, Monday I'm supposed to get my new chair, so I'll be moving up in the world.
Nice.
Literally.
Literally. Well, it started off at a smaller desk, so I bought this chair. Really nice, comfy chair, but it only went so high, but that's fine with a smaller desk. Then I got a bigger desk, but still had a short monitor. No problem. Now I got a tall monitor, too, so it's like, screw you.
It's not bringing up the fucking phone.
And I tried Paul's suggestion, moving the ring light. It just makes it, hey, you can have the ring light here, but it's going to be on that screen no matter what I do with it. I'll just have one side of my face. It's like blacker than the other if I move it much. That's the downside to having a lighted monitor behind you.
Oh, Adam's doing that show tonight, isn't he?
Yep, Adam's got the show
Yeah.
tonight. Hippie's got some family, by the way. Big love to Hippie. Spend some time with your family.
Oh, is that-
Enjoy your
is that
family.
why he's not here with us making cold?
Yep. Yeah.
Right.
You know, spending time with family is important, especially when you get a chance in the summertime.
Fuck family. Family is a hindrance. I'm just kidding. Spend as much time with your family and your loved ones as possibly can.
There'll be a
I
day
guess
when
Paul
you can't.
is Uber driver tonight, probably.
Probably. Oh yeah, Paul did say something about he had a couple things he had to do today too. He had to run. He was Uber driver.
Oh, he's out hunting for new victims, is what it is.
Yeah, I know. I can't stand this chair. No.
He had to,
Exactly what he's
he had to
doing.
go buy some more nap time.
Yeah, the new chair will be like about here, right about where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe even taller.
He's trying to drive that fucking truck in, man. Of all the
Don't you worry. I'm listening to Tommy. I'm getting myself a booster seat. That is just barely. It is above. That's as high as that stand goes. It doesn't go any higher. Believe it or not, that's up like 3 feet off the desk, and it's just that you don't understand how tall this monitor is, and it causes a reflection issue. And yeah, it's just I can't do anything about it until Monday when I get a new chair. We do have a new episode. Critters 1 and 2 is up for the What in Horror podcast. No, so if you want to see all Bob's little friends, go check it out. I'm not even joking, Bob. I could almost see this kid when he grows up in the second movie. He's got your like Hurley-ish hair.
Does he?
He does. I said, man, does that what Bob looked like when he's younger?
And I just asked Swaggy, so
Yep.
he'll send it to me.
Are you
It's
saying
not-
that Bob looks like a serial killer?
No. Although I'm sure he's killed plenty of cereal over the years. When you get the munchies, you kill cereal sometimes.
Fuck yeah. Those little bastards. Almond milk? Fucking A, right?
That's something we haven't done yet. We never did a cereal
Fuck almond
episode
milk.
either, have we?
All about that oat milk, bro.
I was dude,
Rocky
the
Rocky
only-
has
the
like
only-
100 recipes.
The
for it.
the only cereal vapes that I've ever liked are the cereal milks. After like the cereal was gone out of the bowl and you just had the milk left, like that
Yep.
Teleosta milk. Because all the other ones, they were so dry. It didn't matter what they were put with, whatever flavorings they would use. They were always so dry that texture just ripped my throat apart every time.
Somewhere here I had the Rip Trippers version of the. Oh, it was just not good. There it is. It's behind the monitor. That's why I can't see.
That's
it.
clever, Rocky. Clever.
What'd Rocky do now? Ah. Did not get
Really not a cereal vapist.
All right. So, just so you guys know, if you ever had the opportunity to get this was not good. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna
What
say
is that?
None of
Spotlight.
his
It was Rip
fucking-
Trippers, the
none of-
Spotlight one, but this one was the Rainbow Nuggets.
What
Yeah,
happened,
Rainbow
Roger?
Nuggets. Rainbow Nuggets. It's supposed to be like Fruity Pebbles. Sounded great. Got it. Like, oh, that'd be great. Oh no, it is not. It is not.
all of his liquids were dog shit.
It wasn't just him that hyped him up though. Other people were hyping it up. So I was like, I gotta try that. That sounds really good. And I got it. It's like that is terrible.
Fucking terrible.
I mixed Sam's Pebbles Triple X recipe.
I have
with
2
milk,
bottles of
that
this and a
one's good.
0, and I've only ever opened one. And this is a 0. It'll keep, but it is not. No.
Tastes like Fruit Loops, so it's not Fruity Pebbles. It's bullshit.
This doesn't even taste like Fruit Loops. It just tastes.
No, Sam's recipe. He calls it Pebbles, and it tastes like Fruit Loops.
There is a difference.
And
The Pebbles
there
have
is a
like
difference.
yeah.
Yep, there is a difference. There's more. It tastes like there's.
I don't
more
know if he
sugar
still
in the
does.
Fruity
I don't know if he
Pebbles.
still does, Linda. I've had this for quite a while. I don't know if he still has the line.
No, he definitely doesn't. Remember, he used to spell the name of his the website that sold it to all the time.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it on a couple of different people reviewed it and said it was great. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to try this. That sounds really good. I mean, a good Fruity Pebbles vape. Oh, I'd be all over that if I could get a really good one. But that was not.
I personally wasn't a fan of any of Grimm's liquids either. His
I've
old
been
one.
caught up on the hype of some commercial juices, and without the exception, I was disappointed.
Yeah.
The only one that I liked
Oh,
that
Rocky's
was
got the
hyped
Cocoa
was
Puffs.
that Teleosta milk.
Rocky's,
Poseidon, that was a pretty hyped liquid.
I mean, we'll go over these again. I think the following, not now this Tuesday is going to be the villains. This next coming Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, so I won't be on Saturday because I'm going to make sure that they have their day. Plus, I'm going to be on a lot, however long they need us to be on. So, but we'll go over cereals because actually Rocky has a lot of them, like this Cocoa Puffs recipe right here by Rocky Tooney. Bavarian Cream TPA at 2, Cereal 27 from Cap at 3, Creme Fraiche FA at 1, Dark Chocolate Medicine Flour at 0.8. Yeah, that ain't bad. I can see that working. Honey Puff Cereal 101 at 2, and Sweet Cream from Cap at 1.5. I already know what I'm missing. Missing that Honey Puff. I need to get that in my life. More chocolatey taste. Now, I'm admitting I've never eaten Cocoa Puff cereal myself, so he did this blindly. But this is what I want it to taste like if I ever do. Deliciously chocolatey. Not getting a lot of cereal taste. You shouldn't be getting a lot of cereal taste.
Nope.
6B is fine. Not really big in cereal vapist. I prefer milk at the bottom of the bowl. Yum. Exactly what Bob just said. Chocolate milk hack altered to suit. Added to creme fraiche. Was borrowed from Pro Vapes. Can be found here. Yeah, see? I love that too. Rocky will give credit. Give credit. Make sure you do that. If someone does something like Adam does, he doesn't always have the link, but he tries to give credit for those that, have previously where you got the idea, even if it's been adapted.
Yep.
The theory. It's like
I did it when I made a rendition of Amber K's peach tea, and I also did it when I used Nevin's taffy base. Told everybody to go check out Nevins and his taffy base.
Yep.
Besides that, I just mix my own. I like looking at other people's stuff for ideas and seeing what they do, but then I just take my own.
Cereal covered in fried ice cream. I don't know about the fried part, would be a little weird, but ice cream actually makes really good cereal milk in most cases.
If you're ever gonna do a chocolate milk, I'm telling you, man, use Flavora milk chocolate. It's straight up Hershey's chocolate syrup.
Yep, it is. That's actually my very first recipe ever had Flavor milk chocolate in it. Well, my first recipe on ELR, I should say. I tried to mix a couple, some before that were just horrible disasters.
Oh God.
Oh, I just put a few drops of this and this. That'll sound good. Oh no, that did not turn out good.
This is fucking delicious right off the shake. It'll get better because those, sweet and smoky definitely needs to sit for like a week, maybe 2.
Yep.
But it's not gonna make it that long. It's gonna be gone in like 3 days. Fuck.
TMTTS.
That Wonder Flavors vanilla ice cream is really
I'm trying to figure this out, Dave. What's TMTTS?
Take me to the sea.
Oh,
Yeah.
Take me to sea. Okay. That actually, yeah, I don't know why I didn't get that. She figured it out.
I never got to try that one, Echo Dub. I only like the milk. Dude, I'll never forget it, man. I bought a 120 in the fucking glass bottle. It was my birthday. I just went and picked up my E-Fusion DNA 200. The shop I was getting it from just got it in. So I went down and got it on my birthday. Bought a 120 in the glass bottle of Telios the milk. Had it on my lap. Got out at the grocery store and forgot it was on my lap. I dripped it twice, and the bottle shattered all over the concrete.
Oh my God, that sucks.
I was so fucking heartbroken. I was so
You
fucking
see, if I had
heartbroken.
accidentally broke this on the concrete, I would be
You'd be happy.
You'd apologize to the concrete.
It'd be one way if I use it up, I guess.
What was that?
Oh no!
What was that other huge commercial?
Actually, I know
cereal mix.
I know exactly what happened.
Was it?
She's not used to the bridges, so earlier she accidentally separated it some and then put it back together, and I think she screwed it up. So I'll have to rewick it. She couldn't get it back in. She goes, "Why won't this go back in? Because it's not together. With the wicked part is it's like split in half. The panda's got a hole in his stomach and a little bit of cotton sticking out."
Probably don't need to rewick it. You just need to retuck it in.
Yeah, probably untucked when he grabbed it like that. Yeah.
Tim knows all about tucking.
Jesus. Yeah, so I'll do that. We'll end up doing villains this week, which I can't wait. Oh man, I can't wait till the new RDA comes in because new to me, it's not new on the market.
What was that huge?
Because that'll match the
Liquid.
super villain I'm gonna use.
What was that? Like really, if anybody was vaping a cereal, it was that liquid. It was like 2015.
Oh
That
crap!
was
I know what you're
around
talking
for
about.
years.
I know what you're talking about. There was one of the super popular shop. There was no, it's cookies and cream.
Was it Kilo? I don't think it was Kilo.
No, what was the Kilo was pretty popular too though.
Yeah, they had the cereal milk
The
one.
26,
It
27.
wasn't
Is that next week? What is today?
Today is the 17th.
Okay, so that will be the cereal episode. Take me to see. I'll do that one cereal on that week. Cereals. Because I want to. I know Rocky has quite a few. That's the only one he showed, but even though he hasn't mixed them, he's got a few. And I know that I've seen others here mix some good ones. I haven't really had a cereal that I've really tried, so I might actually mix a few others. I'll do one new one, and then I'm going to mix one or two other people's, because it's a profile I've never really dove down big time. Because, like Bob and Rocky, I actually prefer the cereal milk. That's my favorite part of eating cereal, is the milk.
Yep. Yeah, Kilo
Well, there
had
you
the
go.
cereal
Mallory has
milk
a suggestion
one.
for you.
It was Looper. That was the name of it, Looper.
Wait a minute, Mallory, you eat cereal only for breakfast? I mean, I can tell you right now, I guarantee you 100%, Bob has killed some cereal not at breakfast time. Guaranteed.
I never eat breakfast.
Exactly.
Looper. It was by Philip Roth. It was Animal.
I'll keep it as cereals, Mallory, but you can obviously, I'll do a / breakfast. You can do either or. Because it doesn't have to necessarily be cereal, because that would include oatmeal. We've had some good oatmeal vapes in the past. We haven't done on this channel. On Fresh's channel, we've had some good ones.
This dumbass bottle right here.
With the one with the
thing
Cthulhu in it.
Yep. Yeah, Looper by Animal. That was the huge cereal liquid. 2015 or so. It was massive. Somebody was vaping a cereal liquid. That was what it was.
Yep.
That was bothering the fuck out of me.
That's the problem, Johnny. That's why I think it is important to go over, because cereal, you think, oh, I'll just put cereal flavors in it. It doesn't quite work. There's a lot of tricks you have to do. Ice cream is one of them. You can use ice cream or a really thick cream to kind of bring out that.
I know meringue.
I saw the laugh, Duchess. Don't even go there. I know what you're thinking.
Meringue was used a lot. Tim loves thick cream.
We're gonna. I mean, clotted cream might work. Not a joke. The SSA clotted cream might actually work really well.
That's a fantastic flavor, and it's way underutilized.
Swaggy, did you see my message? I think it was "Take Me to the Sea," if I'm not mistaken. I was looking for your link you sent in the chat on Tuesday, where you were talking in the forum and you broke down the raws and the extremes and all that.
The different ways you make them and stuff, so that they can be explained better.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, so I was trying to find it to put it in here.
I thought I saved it, but apparently I didn't, because I can't find it.
Okay.
All right, if you share it too, Bob, if it's a link.
It's a picture.
Oh, it's the picture. That's right.
I can read it. Here we go. Here, I'll just do this. It says, everything starts with an ethanol extraction. The easy explanation: makes good stuff with ethanol, let it steep and filter it out. That final product is the raw version. Raws will generally be a bit darker and have a much rounder flavor. Regular flavors are the raw placed into a PG base, generally around a 20% ratio, 20% raw, 80% PG. The extremes are a distilled raw. It is a 2-to-1 distillation. Using 2 liters, it is distilled down to 200 milliliters and then added to 800 milliliters of bio-based PG. Regular flavors are going to be more mild. They tend to be a little more basey and are better suited to be a bit higher percentage in a mix. The raws are going to be generally have a fuller range of flavor. They have significantly more nuanced flavor. They are suited at a 1% starting point, generally going to be a darker product. The extremes are very super concentrated flavor. They're going to be significantly more realistic. They tend to accentuate the mid and high notes of a flavor. General starting point for them is around 0.15, and he is not lying there. You can literally put 1 drop of an extreme in a 30 mil and have it be a prominent flavor. Since the extremes are distilled, they are going to be considerably clearer than the raws. Each process gives you a different outcome. Each flavor can be pushed to achieve your flavor profile. They won't get funky or have any off notes if you want to push them really high. If you are a fan of blueberry, make yourself 10% blueberry raw mix in a dripper and smile while you vape it. Just remember, if you love it, don't be afraid to push it.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you, Swaggy. Thank you very much for that. And here I'm going to show this. I said I'd do this earlier, and I didn't want to forget before I forget. So here's Mallory's buffet.
He just fucking sent me the link.
Of course.
A little late there, Swag.
It's all right. We'll get it in a second.
Thank you.
But here we got Mallory's. Look at this. This is a unique, like, buffet, and that says a lot too. So the first row, she's got the E-Leaf Pico with a Lemo 2 RTA. That's one of the ones. Lemo 2. I mean, I never heard of that, but this is a tank. Mod is almost indestructible. My first mod, you can see it. Took a licking, it still works. Even the screen. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Even the dorky tip. Then he's got so you got first real mech was a Vanity Vape Requiem drop 1.5 RDA. Let's see. Holy cow, there's a lot. OBS engine with a Geek Vape Z RDA. You got okay, I hope I say this right. The Bathala topped with a Geek Vape Z RDA. So Bathala. Is that correct, Mallory? Because that's a weird name. And then we got the Vaporesso Target. Vaporesso Target 100 with a Sprint RDA. Davpo MVV2 topped with the Dead Rabbit.
I have that. That's a great mod.
Yeah, that's one I actually would like because it is a potentiometer. I would like to try it.
It's a great mod.
Boo! Fuck
Dude,
hell, vape.
I had one just like that. I forget the fucking name of it. It wasn't the MVV2. It was another company made one.
All right, here's the one that Nick had a bunch of problems with. The Vape Joy Fufda. Yeah, Fufda. Fufda. With the drop solo on top. I know, right? The Geek Vape Aegis X top with the drop V2. Times Vape Keens with the copper polish one has a Dead Rabbit V3.
Ooh, fuck hell, vape.
And Brass Keen with the Dead Rabbit V2 looks like it's all murdered out. Feels nice and silky in the hands. But yeah, I just wanted to go over these quick because, you don't have to have this really expensive vape collection to have a lot of variety in your life. That's some variety there. That's some serious variety. You even got a potentiometer mod. You have a, this is kind of like, what is that one with the weird up and downs in a stick version. But yeah. And then a few mechs. You don't have to spend a lot of money to have unique, different vape styles.
That's great. That's fantastic.
It is. It is a fantastic buffet. And it's, unfortunately, the only thing about Mallory's is because she shops deals and she gets some damn good killer deals. Some of these might be off-brand or just not really popular in mainstream, or at least not popular to a lot of us. But so then when we go to look at the names, we're like, I can't pronounce that, but we'll do the best we can. Yeah, Mallory, that's awesome. That's a lot of unique, different mods going on there.
I only have 2 potentiometer mods. That one, MV whatever, and Grim Green's Hex.
Yeah, so I'm not Hex, but they're a little pricey.
But, yeah, they are. And I don't use them often because I'm scared. I don't want to bust them or something.
Yeah, that'd be the other thing. If I picked up a nice Hex, I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Well, for sure, it's never leaving the house. There's no way.
That's kind of like I can't believe I could have went with the Pulse, but I didn't. I wound up going with this thing, which looks almost about the same as the Pulse on camera, but that white Delrin, and if you could see it in person, this is just you can tell it's not just plain plastic, ordinary plastic.
Tesla I got a white Invader 2 was what it was.
Oh yeah,
that mod was fucking awesome.
I have the Tesla.
That thing was built like a tank, man.
I have the Tesla. What's it called? Steampunk.
But yeah, look at that collection there. Nothing super expensive there, but all really satisfying vapes. That's what matters.
It was right here. This guy.
That Tesla Steampunk without the batteries in it still weighs 20 pounds.
Yeah, dude, that shit's heavy as fuck.
It's
This thing
ridiculous.
right here.
Nice though.
This thing right here, the silver one. I fucking love this.
Oh, I remember that. Yep. I had my first vape was a Tesla, the Wii Tesla. Is it the Wii? WYE? Wii. The single battery version I got first, then I wound up getting the dual battery versions. I still have one of the dual battery versions. We had two.
They made good. Dude, that thing was.
It was a 3D
Built-
printed mod or extruded as plastic, but man, that damn thing was nice.
My buddy gave me one. He's like, hey man, I have like 5 of these, and this one's still brand new. Do you want it? I'm like, sure. I think we did a trade or something.
I mean, Duchess has quite the nice collection, actually.
No,
Unless you got rid of some of them. You had the nice collection. Did you get rid of some?
no, I still got quite a few. I think I lost some of them in the move, honestly, because I feel like I had a lot more stuff, and now I can't find shit.
Yeah, it was before. I haven't seen a lot of them since your move.
If I
yep.
didn't give a bunch of things away, man, I'd have over like 1,000 RDAs and mods.
I still one day will do another video of the thing. I have an old video. I think there's an old video on my channel of my mech collection.
I used to help out this group around here that this girl I knew started, where she'd find people who wanted to quit smoking but didn't have money to buy gear, and we donate them a full setup, liquid, everything they needed to get started. And I donated fucking so much shit, so much stuff. But I still have like my first nice mod, my forget the name of it. It's like the first nice kind of mech thing. It wasn't a mech.
Yeah, I can get the Discord, but if you actually go to the advocateforliberty.com, and actually the Discord link is there too. But let me get it.
Yeah, my drop off for stuff I'm not using is Adam. I send him all the stuff that I'm not using.
I'm not a huge fan of the Type 2. It's not bad, but it's...
Oh, where is the Discord link?
It is what it is.
Hey, the Discord link is not there. Okay, hold on a minute. It was there.
Your Discord?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been a little quiet in there. It hasn't been as whopping as it was, but actually I think it's partially because people are doing a better job of reaching out to each other. So a lot of times they figured out their networks and they do a lot of DMs instead. Because I get a lot of DMs from people in our Discord.
Yeah.
Which is also a really good thing. That's the whole point, is be there for one another.
I still have my Wasp RTA at Codub. That was good. But yeah, there was dude, well, back for like fucking 6 years, it was literally every week, like 20 new products would drop.
Yeah, wasn't that great?
It was insane. I loved it, but it was also bad because there was so many good products that just fell by the wayside. People never heard of them because they'd literally, like, a shop would get a couple hundred of this RDA in, and then the next week they'd have none of it and they'd never restock it. So like, if you didn't get it, you were...
Yeah, I missed out on a lot of great gear because of that.
Okay.
Every time I start thinking,
yeah, I was just getting a
could
link.
actually be a cool person,
Paul
and then
Pittman
he says something
has
like,
0
Discord
VSO
is-
flavors and wants to know what to start with. 8 or 10 to do his initial order.
What do you like, Paul? What do you like? Do you like fruits? Do you like desserts? Do you like
There's only one.
beverages? Do you
No
like
matter
booze? Do you
there's-
like what?
there's one specific flavor, no matter what your preferences are, that'll probably change your life in the
Buddhist
way you
hand.
mix. Buddhist hand. Yep.
Yep.
Because that works
And-
for your fruits to brighten them up, but not give you that harshness. It works for your bakeries to give you that lemony brightness, but not give you that bite. Yeah, that's the only one I would definitely put on the list, regardless if you don't have it.
Blueberry.
Yeah,
Dulce
blueberry.
de leche.
Blueberry is Swaggy's claim to fame. That's why VSO flavors is.
Milk and toonie.
Chocolate donut one shot. That's a definite have.
Not
I still
necessarily
never
to
fucking.
mix with though. Is you gotta head to it though.
I do mix with it
Well,
though.
you do,
That's
you
the
do,
thing.
you do. Yeah.
I
And that's
still
the thing
never.
with his one shots. You can use them as like mixing flavors. You know.
Yep.
I still never got that.
Also, Bob's Donkey Punch.
Bob's Donkey Punch.
Yeah, they mentioned it last week.
I mean, if you're trying to do an all VSO mix, if you're getting the regulars, depending on what you kind of blueberry you're looking for, because if you are doing like the blueberry, do the blueberry and the huckleberry. If you like a nice juicy blueberry, if you want a little bit more jammy, use the
Of course, you'd say that, Rocky.
Use boysenberry.
boysenberry. Yep, and the you can also do the bilberry. Works kind of like an in between. It's kind of in between the two.
His pear is one of my most used flavorings. His passion fruit, I fucking love it. His pink grapefruit.
If you
Those are niche flavors, but
if you like
honestly, anything that you like on there, you will enjoy. They taste what they're supposed to taste like.
in
That's
advance,
the best advice I can give you: is they taste what they're supposed to taste
if
like.
you like don't say this, Bob, I know you're going to try and pick on this, but if you like nut flavors like pecan or walnut, his are the most authentic of the nut flavors that I have tried that you can actually get that. And yeah, banana raw and marshmallow raw, if you're getting it raw, is no question about it. But yeah, the his nut flavors like the pecan and the walnut, freaking delicious. I knew it, Bob. Knew it. You couldn't stop.
Oh my God, Bob.
You told me not to say anything, so I didn't say it. I just put it in.
But you do. I mean, truthfully though, I mean that pecan mix I had, it's not going to be quite the same with any other pecan flavoring. There isn't another one out there, except for I don't know if Medicine Flower or someone does pecan. I'm sure they do. But a lot of times they do pecans and cream, or they do a pecan pie. They have these flavors, but to use it for like I did with the candy the coated caramel coated nut, butterscotch caramel coated nut, you wouldn't have been able to really do that quite the same with any other flavor.
And another good flavor from VSO is butter.
Oh, butter, yeah, and you don't need you don't have to have the raw on that. I mean, the raw is more rich, but the regular works really well too. Yeah, the butter
is phenomenal.
There's not another butter like it. Yep, that's a good call, Dave. Butter would be another one along with Buddha's hand. I would say would be a
and Rocky is right
marshmallow
about
raw
VSO spices. Oh my God.
Yeah.
VSO clove is such a perfect flavor for
It is.
bakery. I use it to spice up stuff. It is phenomenal.
Dave, do like an apple cider and throw some of that clove in there, man. Or do like a something with pumpkin.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit.
Because I like when I make pumpkin pie at home, I over spice it. I like it a punchy pumpkin pie.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I've used that clove in a whole bunch of recipes to give it spice. I want some spice.
That's VSO bitters is very good. That's what I was thinking too. As far as Buddha's hand, the closest non-VSO, I finally came up with this yesterday. The closest flavor to it, and it's not the same, so it's not even an equal flavor, but you can use it in the same way like in a bakery, not necessarily another, is like Flavora bitters. Probably the closest. Because it doesn't have that bright note. But it's not the same. The VSO citron is more versatile. And the VSO bitters is similar too, but very much like a brighter flavor. With a little bit more of a mixed feeling. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you like, Paul. But definitely, yeah.
Yeah, man. Literally, whatever. If something sounds good to you on there, Paul, it's good. I wouldn't tell you anything. It's bad, but yeah, man. Like, I have most of his line, and there's two out of the originals that I'm not a fan of, and that's the mango and the watermelon.
Like
But his mango raw and his watermelon raw, fucking incredible.
and if you
That's my all-time favorite watermelon.
the apricot, I would recommend the apricot too, because the apricot's a good booster for other flavors. Use it as a 1/4% up to 1/2% in with your strawberries, any of your brighter berries like your red berries or
His
anything.
peach, man, holy shit.
Another great one shot is as fast as you can.
Oh, the one shots,
That,
yeah. Any of his teas, if you like tea. Any of his lemonades, if you like lemonades.
Meter made
Also,
melon.
make sure that you get some Bavarian cream.
Barbarian cream.
Yeah, some Bavarian cream.
Barbarian.
Yeah, Bavarian.
Desserts butter. No, definitely
Yeah,
100%. Paul, you definitely should get the Buddha's hand if you're going to get it, and get the butter. Those two. Definitely 1000% if you're getting desserts, smoother fruits. For desserts,
Smoother fruits. Smoother fruits. Like peach.
I'm thinking not. He means probably not like lemonades, like things that don't have
Yeah,
a bright
like
edge.
peach.
Yeah,
Peach
get some
is
Get some
incredible.
Bavarian cream.
Barbarian.
Bavarian.
Peach. Barbarian.
Yeah, get some
Barbara.
Get some Bavarian cream.
Barb.
It's fucking purple.
Hanna-Barbera.
And you can get a white grape if you buy his regular grape, but then if you buy grape raw or grape extreme, it's purple as fuck.
Yep, I agree.
Like, it's like you just took every purple thing in the entire world and put it into a fucking bottle, and then dripped it and vaped it. Your life turns purple. You feel like Barney after vaping that shit.
No, I'm
Okay,
not that.
we
I'm
got
not that. I'm not that depressed, Bob.
Good night, Linda.
Love you, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Yeah, thank you, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, and happy Father's Day to all the mothers that are playing fathers out there too.
Yep.
That's a lot of dual role parents out there.
Yep, like lady over there.
Yeah.
With that poor bunny that never gets to see her father. She's always busy playing Call of Duty or on a stream.
I'm never allowed to play Call of Duty on a stream. Yes, that actually is a little bit. She had me pinned
Always
just
working.
half hour before the show. She had me pinned.
I love you. You love me. We all know it's fucking green. Yeah, the original. You're right. The original is. That's like I'm saying. That's another one. Like,
Yeah, grape. His OG grape. Oh,
you get rid of that original grape, then you only have purple grape.
Yeah, the OG grape in a juice mix is really
is
nice
so
additive.
good.
Yeah, it is.
You know, there's so many of VSO's flavors just to nail one down or even five down.
But it is complicated to explain VSO because of all the different levels. That's the problem. They don't all mix the same, and that's the
Well,
VSO
yeah,
is.
I mean, if you would take the VSO grape expecting a candy grape, then you'd be disappointed. You know,
But you can make his raw or extreme into like a candy or
Right.
a grape soda.
and it has more texture
it's
to it,
purple.
so it's like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It is. See, VSO flavors is a journey. It's a different path for mixing. It's like you have stepped up your game once you start to figure out how to. It's not a simple task to go down that road. Duchess, you've had that already in the first example, trying to mix with them like just regular, ordinary flavors, and it was kind of.
Yeah, dude, and I only mixed them at like fucking 3 and 4%, and I was like, bro, I can't fucking taste a goddamn thing.
But if you layer them, and all of a sudden
you
it just like you get like all this flavor that's just like, wow, that's the best one I've ever
You
had.
can't-
Like, huckleberry,
for his-
blueberry. Whoa.
For his originals, you always got to back them. Like if you want a blueberry lemon mix, for just off top of my head, you're going to use his blueberry and his lemon. You want to back that blueberry with maybe huckleberry, maybe another blueberry. And you
Huckleberry,
wanna back that
bilberry,
lemon
or
with another lemon. And that's how you get them to really shine.
huckleberry,
they fill
bilberry,
in-
or I'm trying to think. What's the other one? Huckleberry, bilberry,
Boysenberry?
boysenberry. Yeah, boysenberry. Actually,
He doesn't have a bilberry.
No, not yeah. It's not bilberry. Huckleberry. Is that blackcurrant?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's got
blackcurrant.
blackcurrant.
Yeah, blackcurrant is the other one. You can, and it makes them different when you do these. Mix them. It's been a
And
while
it's
since
great.
My favorite's the huckleberry, so I always go to the huckleberry myself.
It is great because it's like they were made to literally round out all these other flavors, because you get a flavor. Like you'll get Flavor West blueberry, for example, and it'll be missing some shit. It's a good flavor, but it's not a perfect all around blueberry.
So
you
Rocky,
add that to it, and it makes it a perfect all around
how
blueberry.
is life in the garden shed?
I was just about to ask, Rocky. I don't think that turned out so well for you, did it? Or have you not showed it to her yet? Because if you show her that poem, I have a feeling
That's why he's got the glasses on in his picture. He's hiding all of his black eyes.
it will be Rocky the X Toonie.
Bro, that's fucking hilarious. Yo, that's some shit that I would fucking say too. Holy fuck. I love it.
Yep, Paul. It is unique though to try and mix with these the first time, but once you figure it out, you realize you can. Here's an example. Trying to think of what flavor. What's the ones that usually are missing parts of it? You mix us, and if you have a favorite flavor, say you have your favorite, custard, and you add Swaggy's custard to it. You want like FA Premium. You mix a little bit of, or Yes to Cheesecake. You mix Swaggy's custard with it. It just enhances that other custard to the point where you're like, oh my god, I didn't realize it could taste this good. It fills in the gaps. It has to be the way that they're made, or the way he designed them. But they do. Most, if not all of his flavors, damn near all of them, will complement another flavor of the similar profile that's in your favorites, and just make it better.
Yep.
Like you never realized you were missing parts of it, and then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, and that's actually my favorite part about VSO flavors is it does that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like you thought you had your favorite blueberry, add a little bit of VSO blueberry to your favorite blueberry. All of a sudden you're like, wow, that's really good.
Shit, man, you know people know how much I love Blue Raz shit, man. Swaggies with Flavoras is otherworldly. That's like that. They were made for each other.
And Flavoras is not perfect on its own.
No, neither is Swaggies. Isn't perfect on its own. But put them together, and they just literally they meld so perfectly together, fill in all the missing edges.
You have your favorite lemonade mix, or you find your favorite lemonade mix is good, but it's a little throaty. Add some Buddha's hand to it. Magical changes happen. Like, no question about it. The magical changes just happen. I have not heard one person yet that's tried that. Add Buddha's hand to a lemonade, their favorite lemonade, and said it was terrible.
I could literally drink this liquid.
I'm going to do it now. I'm going to order Buddha's hand on purpose just so I can say it.
Just so you can say it. You're probably going to try it and go, that's really good, but how the hell is it? I got to lie on stream.
Of course. 100% I would.
Fucking Dave.
Just because I'm a dickhead.
Butter? Someone right? I know. I need that butter extreme, Swaggy. I got like 3 recipes ready for it. I need that. I gotta get it. I'm gonna have to order.
I don't want to hear it. I don't have any fucking butter.
What's wrong with you?
Vape Train's butter base.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Oh shit.
And Vape Train's butter base. Vape Train's butter base
butter.
was my go-to before too, and it's like it's nothing now. I don't mind it. That's the one flavor that I have replaced already, so it's not that big a deal. Now Vape Train has a shitload of flavors that I don't want to see disappear. They get rid of Sugarloaf Pineapple, for instance, I'll cry.
Yeah, banana raw is really good.
If they get rid of the vodka, I don't want to be near Larry. He's gonna wind up bringing someone's neck. He uses that flavor.
You can't go wrong with any of those ones, Paul. His peach, his nectarine, and his pear. They are 3 of my most used flavorings.
Add the apricot to that list, though, because you can enhance your peach and your nectarine with the apricot, and it's just so... It gives you that little touch of bite. Oh, it's so nice.
You can boost raspberries with it. You can boost so much shit. Works well.
Yeah, like the peach and apricot I like together. The peach and nectarine are good together, and you can use any combination of those 3 to make a great flavor.
Peach and pear together are
actually all 4
of the greatest combinations of all time.
I would say if
And
you,
his pair works really well to juice shit up too. If you have a mix that's like a fruit mix or a beverage or something along those lines, and it's not juicy enough. Something where you'd used to add like where a cactus or TFA dragon fruit to it. That DSO pear, man, holy shit. His crisp citrus soda that I've been having a love affair with that flavoring for the past like 4 months.
and like we give credit to people, Fresh mentioned using a touch of apricot with a strawberry once to enhance it because I didn't have, what was it, the syrup, the raspberry syrup, or maybe it's a raspberry. It was a raspberry I was brightening up, and I didn't have the raspberry syrup at the time, and I used apricot. Swaggy's apricot works really good to give you that really bright fruit. And then the Amberdean apricot is more if you want that really fresh, like almost to the point of overripe fruit, but still good, like that super sweet, like ripeness. So you can completely change things with it. But the apricots, those are my two favorites.
I like
Peach apricot, nectarine. If you did say you like butter, I'd add the butter. Buddha's hand will enhance all those as well.
Real banana, Paul.
Yeah.
None of his flavorings are candied or anything like that. Besides,
Hey,
like
what
the
else?
blue raz.
Another phenomenal flavor before it slips my mind. BSO cream cheese.
Oh my god. Fuck yeah. You want to do a cheesecake? You haven't tasted a cheesecake until you put like 1% of Swaggy's cream cheese in there. And you can use that with one-on-one powdered sugar and say, fuck you, Lorna's.
So what's that? 5? Strongly recommend. No, cream cheese would be 6. Yeah. But yeah, you're right, Danielle. If you get an off note on it, and some people do get the natural extraction off note, then
If you want to get over that, though, when you do your mix, don't put the cap on, like even the nub. Just leave it sit somewhere safe. It's not going to get knocked over, and let it breathe for about 2-3 hours, and that off note will be gone.
Yeah.
At least for me, and I taste it right away.
Just
If I
the
don't.
alcohol note. I've never gotten it, but I know some people
and
do.
it's similar to the note you get off medicine flower too. It's the same thing. It's just an extraction thing. But yeah, butter, Daniel. Yeah, you can't deny it. Butter was a really good call, Daniel. You can't go wrong with VSL butter. You just can't.
And even with that butter being out there, he still says that the banana
I do too,
raw
Rocky.
is that the banana raw is his favorite flavor.
Banana raw is freaking delicious, man.
I don't drink Rocky, so maybe that's part of the problem for me.
I don't grab it. I shake and vape all the Swaggy shit.
That could be it, Dave. That could be why you're more
I'm
sensitive
pretty
to it.
sure it is it.
Yep. Because
Wait,
Bill doesn't really drink anything hard liquor or anything either, and that would make sense. Why
Yeah.
the chair, Bill, has issues with the
Likewise, Steve.
flavor too.
That's another reason why I don't do many desserts. And when I do, like Duchess asked me before about my buttery lemon cookie, a steep on that. I vaped it right from the shake. And then if it lasts that long, then I'm like, ooh, yeah, it tastes different now on 3 days or 5 days.
Yeah, Adam never steeps anything. Everything's shake and bake.
That's
Pretty
how I
much.
am.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know, I have steeped one fucking thing, though. I will tell you that. I have
hippies.
steeped one
Hippies.
thing. Hippies mix sat for a month.
Wait a minute. We both have steeped something else from hippie too, and said, "What the fuck is going on here?" Remember?
oh yeah.
No,
Blue
I just
Falcon.
that was a shake and vape.
It was shake and vape at first.
I
Yeah,
mixed a 60 so I could still have.
that's
some
what I did
taste on
too,
the
and it
third
changes. I've never seen anything like that. That was the weirdest damn mix ever. That was alchemy. That is pure alchemy.
I still want to make that. It was what, bilberry and
No, not bilberries. Which blueberry was it? Was it Flavor West blueberry? Which
Yeah.
blueberry? And Inawera
Flavor
pineapple.
West.
And Inawera
Yeah.
pineapple. And it just, it's just the mix. It's not blueberry or pineapple when it's done. When it's fully done steeping it, and it isn't at first either. It's like kind of those notes, but they're not quite. And then at the end, you're like, "What the hell is this? This is some kind of weird tropical fruit I've never had."
Yeah,
I
I
don't
told
think
him
I
he
have
needs to
either.
change the name to Mindfuck. It will
I
make
agree.
more sense.
It does.
Blue
make more sense.
Falcon doesn't even begin to explain what the fuck is going on in your face hole.
Don't think I have either of those flavors.
Yeah, Tim, we are all adults here. You could say fuck out loud and I'll whisper it.
Yeah.
Ken.
No. Well, here's the thing. Cassie might get mad at him because he's also not allowed to listen to hard music.
Yeah, true. He's got to buy the PG. He's got to buy the music from Walmart and shit.
Yeah.
Where they
Cassie might
None of
punch
them
him
are-
in the eye again, bro. I feel real bad if he has to come back on here with another iPad.
Poor Cassie.
Then you know he shows up
I
wearing
never
Rocky
punched
shades.
him in the eye on purpose. Only when I was sleeping, and that was the time I gave him pink eye because I scratched
Right.
his eye. So fuck you.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Sure.
Section 8-3
We believe you.
of the lawsuit says otherwise. Got them all bookmarked. Got timestamps.
I have vape cream blueberry nut.
You know what?
You said
I'm
flavor
not
what?
watching this show anymore. You guys can all fuck yourselves.
Thank you. We win. Victory.
Love you, Cassie. It's been a pleasure.
Fuck you, Bob.
You knew it, Ian.
Ian
knew
called it. Ian called it. Yes, he did.
I was waiting.
Jesus Christ, it's funny as fuck. I just like wanting Cassie out because it's hilarious.
And this is why Bob doesn't get any peanut butter fudge or egg rolls.
No one gets them.
Wait a
They
minute.
don't
Duchess,
exist.
Duchess had.
Yeah,
Duchess has had it.
I do get them. My Dollar General sells Pagoda.
Correction.
Talk about Willie.
Duchess gets them.
Yeah.
I still have some left.
Duchess got the
Duchess, you
IGA
need to eat those up.
fudge.
Yeah, I still have some left.
He's letting the salmonella fucking creep off him, dude. It's like letting Swaggy's alcohol
Oh,
notes
Duchess,
seep
you
out.
haven't
He's got to let
finished that
the
fudge? Don't eat that.
salmonella notes seep out.
No, don't eat that.
What?
That's too old. You're gonna get sick.
No, it'll be alright.
Jesus.
What is it? Does the arsenic get stronger as it goes on, or what?
There's milk in that. You will get sick. That's like a month old, dude.
It's only cabbage. They leave
Don't
that
go
shit
in
sit
my
in the
fridge.
ground. They leave that shit sit in the ground. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Yep.
Okay.
Tim wears the pants in his house as long as Cassie says he can.
Tommy.
Bam.
Oh my God.
Have a good one, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Good night.
Oh, 5:30.
good
Oh,
night,
my
Jim.
God. Thank you for being here. I mean, that's a long night.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's usually about time Bob and I say goodnight once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
No, you guys are insane. I get up at 5 every morning, and you guys are still going.
Dude, I work till
Hey,
7. man.
Meter's right there with us. It's the
Crazy.
three of us are. If we want to talk to someone that time of night, we know who to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, about that time of the morning, I can say hi to Duchess too usually, because he gets up
Yeah, dude.
early. He gets up
Yeah,
early.
I'm usually up at about 5:45.
About 6 in the morning, I can message Duchess in case Bob went to sleep by then.
Yeah. I mean, I can't guarantee I'll be super responsive, but I'm definitely up at that time. I'm also getting ready for work.
See, the thing is, that's a nice thing about the Discord. Someone is running into some issues or
Whatever,
something
Bob.
too. You know, there's usually someone up in there all hours of the night. We have some people in the UK. They might worry about the time. Don't ever worry about the time. You're going through something.
Wait, you get up at 4:30 every morning, Rocky? Wait, is that when you start mixing the like
Milk and honey.
27 recipes that you make a day?
No, I
Oh,
don't
he
either,
mixes
Rocky.
in his sleep, dude.
I haven't
It's the
used
only
an
way that
alarm
makes
clock
sense.
in
Mixes
30
in his
years,
fucking
probably.
sleep.
My mother always tries to call me at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's like, I'm not answering now because I'll be up until 9 talking to you. No, I don't want to be up that late.
Rocky gets up every morning at 4:30 apparently, and he goes, "What the fuck did I mix last night?
See,
What the hell? I didn't even know I had VSO catch or
I always
one catch up."
He said I only mix 4 days a week. Bro.
Yeah, 18 hours a day.
I worked swing shifts, so I always worked at all the different shifts, so I can get up at any time of day, sleep at any time of day if I need to. But I always preferred working nights because it's less, and sleeping during the day, morning. The morning's my best sleep time. Also, if you have arthritis, which I do because of all the stupid stuff I did when I was younger, you sleep better in the morning. You sleep better in the morning because that's when you in the least amount of pain.
Yes, you're gonna have to make a stop at Mrs. Liberty's kitchen right there, Paul. Take you right back.
Yeah, Paul.
Says, gotta love that intense arsenic burn. Reminds me of my
Cassie's
ex-wife.
is everyone's ex-wife.
Oh God.
She really not watching the show, eh?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't hear her screaming.
Virtual fist bump to
So-
everybody. We did it.
Give it 30 seconds.
So Duchess, what have you been vaping on the most lately? What setup? Your go-to now. That's the.
That's it. That's the only thing I've been using for like fucking 4 months.
That's
Nice.
strange. You
Literally
used,
don't use.
you used
I
to use
literally
3 or 4
don't
different
use
setups. What about your bridge, your burrow?
Huh?
What about the burrow you had?
Yeah, that's literally the only thing I've been using for like 4 months.
Nice.
How about you, Bob? What's been your go-to?
This is my end game setup, bro.
I literally have like 20 setups.
I do too.
It depends on what I pick up. Right now, I have the Voorhees with the Citadel that I still haven't rewicked. It's from Watermelon episode. Let's see what it looks like today. Yeah,
Looks exactly the same. He hasn't used it since.
I've been using it. It's still wet. Passion fruit lemonade, man. Been vaping the fuck out of that. It's my second bottle. I got the
Chevy
top
man.
side with the Blaze Solo.
No, that go dub.
Got the Pioneer with this shitty ass Boo mod thingy, single 21700. Got the fucking old ass Sigelli mod or whatever the hell it is with the Bushido. I got the Har on Aegis Max. Hardy Har. Fuck, I've fallen in love with this RTA again. So good. You like restricted direct long? Holy shit, this is heavenly.
Dave, what steam crave are you using right now?
And I've got a 1 ohm 3mm coil in here running at 22 watts. And it is.
He laughs, but he knows I'm right.
Oh, you're
I
right,
got the Pulse.
100%.
I got some pod shit. I've got about 20 other mods.
Okay, I got the plus V3.
Yeah, I knew
Oh,
it.
good night, Eco.
Good night,
The
Eco.
Plus V3?
Yeah.
Or is it the Pulse?
No, plus.
Plus?
The
Plus.
Steam Crave plus V3.
Yep.
What, the Aromomizer?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good one.
I've got, I don't know, 14, 16, something like that. Steam Crave Addies. I mean, I use them almost all the time, and I have about.
Mini robot.
God.
Yep. That
You
sounds
have
good.
you have any of the 25mm ones?
I have everything except for their pure melt to lung Addy. I forget the name of it, but I have everything else, and I have the extension kits for some of them.
I think
So,
they
you know.
did an Aromomizer. MTL.
Chat. Put in
Yeah,
chat
that's-
what you whatever you're vaping on too. What's been your go-tos lately? I'm curious too. We went over at Mallory's, but it made me think. We don't do this very often.
On
'Cause
top
we are-
of Guars. Oh, I've been exclusively using these because of the battery life.
The battery life is phenomenal, especially with a single coil Addy like this. I go like a week without changing batteries on this thing,
Wow.
and I use it a lot.
But if I go out anywhere, this is what I carry right here because MTL, you literally fill it before you leave the house. You make sure your battery's charged and you're good all day.
This is my to-go is the GT4 on top of the Las Vape Gross. That's my to go. It fits perfect in the car, and I don't have to drip while I'm driving.
Single 21, so I have battery all day at 18 watts.
The Voltros are amazing, Rocky, but they're big price tag on them.
Got the same Duchess coils in both of these, so it's actually a paired set for the dual coil, one in each one. So they vape very similar. They get a little bit more flavor off the Hadley, but they get a pretty damn good flavor off the GT4.
I think if I come across one somewhere, I'll buy it. But it would be a big headache for me to get them because I have to order from outside of Canada.
So let's see what everybody else is vaping on, because we are talking mixing, and mixing makes a difference on what you're vaping on. You might want to go a little heavier on as your fruits. If you're vaping on like a sub-ohm, you're definitely gonna actually sub-ohm of Shiner fruits.
I always test all my liquids. If it's mouth to lung, I'll use it in the one of my MTL RTAs. Yep. And if I make any direct lung or restricted direct lung
I use a drop. Not
any
the drop,
single coil.
The profile, if I'm trying to test for a sub-ohm tank build, because it's a good one, and I don't have to waste a coil every damn time. I can just change the cotton.
Yeah, see, I primarily only make like desserts and bakeries, so I really only use this one fucking setup. Because I got a pair of 27s in it at 0.11. So that and the Squirida is just amazing on flavor and just in general, which is always a thing. However, if I am going to be using fruit, I will usually vape it on a regulated, like my DNA 250C, with like the Juggernaut V2. So
old school Fuchi Squan. Oh my god, really? That's awesome. Fuchai. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's cool. Recurve V2. Yep.
That's a good idea.
MVP 5200. Charge my phone off it too. Those are actually. I almost got her one of those. She wanted one of those really bad. I have problems getting behind an internal battery, but that was one of the ones that's rated really high.
Yep. Likewise, I've gotten like the girl. That's all she was using for a while was internal battery shit, and I said fuck it. One of her birthdays, I bought her. This was years ago when the original Drag came out. I bought her the original Drag and a couple sets of batteries and a charger, and she was like, "Oh my god, it's so nice being able to just." Your batteries die. You don't have to plug it in, and then you're hooked up. You literally just
it had a light in it. It has a compass
go.
And everything. That thing, the new one. We got what do we see here? I've seen a couple more. And hi, Dusty. And we got Ian says the Guar 21 to the Drugar Velocity. Hey, those are two damn good Addies. Survivor Series Thelma, the Pulse, and now the Pulse.
One of the most used decks in history, that damn Velocity.
Oh,
and I hated the fucking thing.
She uses the Thelma, and she's got the Survivor Series Thelma, but she's got my OG Goon on it, and then she's using the AIO with the bridged in it. So, and then
Steve-O, that Blaze dual RTA is fucking incredible, man. And that's one of the few dual coil shit I still use anymore.
Oh, yeah, see now there, Fee, that's a good list too. I have to say, I can't even believe like this. When I got the Titan, I thought the flavor on this was gonna suck because that's huge. The flavor on it's amazing, really good, especially the desserts. Dessert flavors on that shine so much. But Fee's got the Supreme V3, the Plus V2, the Light V1.5, and the Mini Robot.
The Mini Dan.
The Mini. He's an alien, not a robot. Ian's Fuchai.
I'm pretty sure he's a cyborg, bro.
He might be.
The Citadel's got good flavor.
His
the Karma.
Fuel oil is fucking Wanabana.
Asgard Mini. I wanted to get an Asgard Mini. Never got one.
Asgard Mini's good. It's a good RDA.
If you want a stealth vape,
4V.
The Cocoa is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yep. I actually Cocos and the Caliburns are friggin' excellent coils.
I've got the.
I
I
just
got
palm it like that. I stealth vape everywhere. No one sees.
what number is that one, Dave? I have the GK2, and it's fantastic.
I got the GK2. I've still got the OG caliber.
Yeah,
I
I think
still have-
it's the 2.
I've had like 12 Caliburns. They're fantastic.
They are. Voltro of 2593.
Giving a bunch away.
Two
So
Blaze.
have I actually.
Oh, not
Perfect.
the Blaze Solo, but the dual Blaze RTAs.
Yeah, that's what's on here.
You
what
got it.
sits on the
You have one of the
Kennedy.
duals.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yep. That's what sits on the
Voltro of
Kennedy.
RBA in a Cthulhu. There you go. On the
That
go.
RTA that's the only dual coil I use anymore, man, is that Blaze RTA. That thing
Drag
is so
2.
good.
Drag 2 is a beater in that mod for sure. That can take a beating. We always talk about the ages. I've seen some drags go through hell and back. Some of those I've seen some really beat up ones at the shop before that literally you wouldn't expect them to work anymore. They went through hell and back.
Good to see you, Swaggy.
It is always good to see you, Swaggy.
No, well, that's what GTSY means.
Oh. It's not Gypsy. So.
This thing, man, this thing's been around. I have 2 of these. They've been around for like, I've had them for like 3 years, dude. Besides this thing wearing out, it comes undone every once in a while. But besides that, these things have been through living hell.
Okay.
Aegis Max. Beat the shit out of it.
Hey, pod system works.
Yeah, I've got my black Type 2 sitting over there. It's okay. I'm not a huge. I could. It works well with bakery liquids, but
Oh, you do have the Type 2
anything
feed.
anything else, I'm not a fan of it.
See, I did the MTL thing for a while with the Nevermore. I don't know. I can't get behind the MTL for long. It's good for a little while, and I just feel like, oh, Dave knows this. You just never get the satisfaction out of it. For me, it doesn't work for me. I need a little bit more. Like the Hadley is about as tight. Hadley or Citadel is about as tight. Citadel's even tight.
You gotta boost your nick level, man. That's all it is.
I've tried that too, and it's just I don't get the amount of flavor. I think the Citadel's about as low as I'll go, and even that I prefer the Hadley over the Citadel.
You're using a shitty MTL RTA. That's why.
What, the Nevermore?
Yeah.
Oh, the Nevermore's pretty damn good, actually.
Mm.
You're not wicking it right.
No, I wicked it right. I've got like 30 MTL RTAs, man. Get a Pioneer. They're like $30 and best flavor you'll get.
It's not that though. I'm with Dave on it. It just feels like you're sucking through the tiniest little like drink straw. It doesn't work for me.
The Caliburns are good. Everything else don't.
Yeah,
Caliburn does not have a restriction though. That's like
No.
That
It's
doesn't
like a
have a
loose.
That's why you get a fucking MTL RTA that you change the airflow pin out.
well.
And you make it
wait a
like
minute.
the Caliburn.
I take that back. Technically, I do have a really really good MTL RTA.
Yeah, the K Fun.
The K Fun, the Attitude K Fun, and he's drilled out and made it into a nice loose one.
It's not MTL though. That's
It
like-
used
No,
to.
and the
It
K-
used to be.
K
and the
Fun,
Cape.
they're a pain in the ass. You have to fill them up from the bottom.
I have a K Fun. I have the Light Plus, and the airflow is good on it, but the flavor
Steve,
is
I agree.
lacking so much over this guy right here.
You do have to mix completely different for an MTL though versus the other. For MTL liquids, when I was doing MTL, Bob's recipe was probably the best one I ever had.
Yeah, I've got a ton of
Yeah,
them.
I'm like you, Swag. Yeah, tight.
That Blue Raz
It's a long-
lemonade.
Cough right away. Can't stop coughing.
And I'm not a
They're
huge
really tight.
I'm not a huge Blue Raz person, but that Blue Raz lemonade was really good in the MTL. It was a really well balanced mix, and the cooling in there helped. With MTL, I almost need the cooling to give it a sensation there's something happening. So, yeah.
I think that's why I use it in most of my MTL.
My EVOD's down there. That thing there was a joke. I remember when I first. Does anybody remember when they vaped the EVOD for the first time? If they ever, I'm saying if you started this way, You vape and
That's
you've
why
had first
I'm
time.
on-
Oh my god, that's so much vapor.
That's why I'm on. I do 1.5 milligram for everything,
Then-
but for
then you-
MTL I do 9.
And then you wind up
Because
using
I tried 8.
the Elite V2 as your daily. It's like, wow, that's a slight upgrade, huh?
Yeah, I had to go. I have to 9's my lowest for MTL,
think I was
because
on
anything lower than that, and it's like vaping air.
I was on the tight MTL for maybe 5 days before I jumped into sub-ohm. Because it got me off cigarettes, yes, got me off cigarettes, so God bless it. But for pure satisfaction, sub-ohm. And then from there I just went maybe I was with 4 months sub-ohming.
You're
And then I
lucky, Dave.
started
Back in 2007, man, that's really all there was.
Yeah.
There was no direct lung.
Well, it didn't. I remember trying something back then. And it was like, fuck, this doesn't work at all.
It was whatever
No
your
flavor.
button top 18650 put out.
I thought this was some kind of pen. It had no flavor, no vapor. The stupid end lit up or something. I can't
48
remember.
milligram.
Oh, the end light up. Yeah, I have
That's
those. I have
right.
those too. The end light up too, but you get them, the disposable ones you get from the dispensary, but they're a little bit different, Dave.
They're garbage.
You don't know
those, yeah.
You guys don't know anything about being Nick sick until you vaped one of those old school setups with 48 milligram nicotine, because they didn't work all the time, and you'd be hitting the fucking thing and juice would suck right into your mouth and you'd have a mouthful of 48 milligram liquid.
Bob, my lost
Probably
vape,
100% PG. It was
my lost vape Orion, okay, with what was it 50 something milligram that remember that one 50 some milligram is 50 milligram.
Yeah,
It was
that's
beard,
no
the
salt.
strawberry cheesecake. There's strawberry cheesecake. That's why she still can't vape strawberry this day, is because that friggin' thing did that leaky thing. You get that mouthful. Oh God, it's just brutal.
It's a million times worse with regular Nick over Salt Nick. Salt Nick doesn't burn as much in your mouth. This is literally like you dropped 100 milligram right onto your fucking tongue.
Most I've ever vaped in a regular was 12, and I didn't even like that. That's the nice thing about if you are not mixing a Salt Nick too. If you're ever planning on stepping down, a lot of people use the Salt Nick in their mixes. You can do that, or the Salt Nick hybrids. But if you're trying to step down, go as straight up. I don't know what we always call it freebase, but it's not really freebase. It's the original nicotine, plain nicotine in PG.
Yeah.
If you do that, you'll get that harsh note, and it'll make you want to step down slowly and gradually. And that's actually the best way to step down. If you're not, if you're satisfied where you are, Go ahead and do what works. Yep.
Because nicotine was never the issue. It's been hyped as the issue, but it's not the issue. It's if you were smoking, the 8,000 other chemicals in the cigarette are the issue. Nicotine works on your body like caffeine.
It's all
now, if you have an issue with stimulants, that's another story. But whatever.
Actually the issues with stimulants, it can help with cravings too if you're having other issues with stimulants. A lot of people in our community have managed to quit or lessen their use of stimulants because of it. So there's advantages to it, and yeah, that's the thousands of carcinogens in your cigarette smoke that are the issue. We don't have that in this. There's nothing known to cause cancer in.
And everyone's different, like Steve-O was saying. Like I was the heaviest smoker you can imagine. But 18 milligram damn near killed me. I had to go right down to like 9, and even 9 was tough. Then I went to 6, then I went to 3, and I've been at 3 ever since.
Yeah, but it was the harshness to it. It made you want to step down. Yeah.
Oh, it was horrible.
We only had a couple of 18 milligram liquids at the shop. Majority of them weren't. We lost Bob.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What happened to Bob?
What about Bob?
Trying to think of Dylan.
Oh,
There's Bob.
Welcome.
We were worried about you, Bob. What about Bob?
Yeah, welcome back, Dick.
There we go.
Trying to think of
My Zoom window just vanished. It was weird.
Maybe there's something going on with your PC, because that's what's going on.
No, computer's fine. The stream was perfect yesterday.
Was not.
Just for you fucks.
Hey, you even saw it after we
You
left. It
live
wasn't our fault.
You live in. Well, yeah, it was only your guys' chats. Is you guys live in Bumble Turkey, Vermont?
Actually,
Ben and
I
Jerry,
did.
Ben
I
and
did.
Jerry land.
I did a test on the computer last night after your stream, and I could not believe it. I'm actually going. I got like half a gig downloading speeds for internet.
I must be closer to Ben and Jerry's than you are, Tim. 'Cause
Seven-
You are.
way down.
You are.
780.
Yeah.
Yeah.
780.
I used to
Tim,
live in
that's
Rutland,
wrong.
and I used to drive north to go to Ben and Jerry's, and that's halfway
Yeah.
through the state.
Yeah.
780.
I'm trying to think of like
my downloads.
villain recipes for Tuesday. I mean, I won't be here Tuesday, but I could still.
You
submit
throw
it.
up a recipe, and we can go over it. Yeah.
She made a great cookie. Well, a
I'm
Wonder
thinking-
Cookie. That was it.
I'm-
Wonder Cookie.
I'm thinking I want to do something with that cat food, blackberry that I have. 'Cause I found it the other day and I forgot that I even had it.
Dude, Cap Blackberry is incredible. You have Swaggy's Blackberry?
I have my flavor stash open.
You might have.
Yeah, let me know.
Excuse me. You
That
might have it.
combo right there is incredible.
Yeah, because the Cap Blackberry has that like sweetness to it, that candy dish
Yeah, it's
edge.
almost candied, yeah. And then with Swaggy's regular, it's
Yes, I have.
pair them together.
Yeah,
I have
try those
Cat
two
Blackberry
together.
And I have the SO
Pair
Blackberry.
them together and thank me later.
Yeah, I also
Like,
have swag. I also
two
have
of
Swaggy's
each.
black currant as well.
Yeah, that's really good too.
Oh,
I
that'd
might
be
use
awesome,
that as
Fitty.
a-
We can go over that. Yeah, we're gonna do villains on Tuesday.
I might use that black currant as a backing note.
That could work.
Yeah,
I just don't know
Fitty.
what else I want to do with it, but I'm kind of thinking blackberry, and then I don't know, for some reason Loki popped into my mind.
Hell yeah.
It's something dark, like I want to do something dark.
yep, that'd be cool. Yep, that works too, Steve-O. DFA Blackberry. So does Flavora Blackberry. I mean, like I said, that's what VSO's the weird link you can add to stuff.
Mhm.
It actually is weird, but you can also combine others and it'll do stuff. It's just you don't know until you try it.
Yep.
That's the beauty about DIY. Try, because you never know what you're going to come across.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right, Dave.
That creamy custard came out amazing, and I've made probably 24 variations based on that.
I think the ones I've mixed the most of for myself would be between the ultimate pina colada and the blackberry custard that I made. Probably the ones I've used the most of.
Yeah.
That-
have I
that
told you
pink
about the orange
drink.
creamsicle that I made?
Which one?
I couldn't help it. I'm surprised Bob didn't even mention it earlier.
Well, you didn't talk about a recipe today, so
I did talk about a recipe. I went over
Yeah,
Mallory.
he went over Mallory's.
yeah,
recipe.
Mallory's, not your own.
Oh,
I will never put Batman in my mouth. Ah, sure, Swaggy, we believe you. Wink.
All right, Mister Goat's asshole taster.
I actually, I mean, I don't. So this one doesn't have anything to do with. I haven't baked it yet. I don't know what it tastes like. But I made this the other day on. What's today? I made this on the 15th, so 2 days ago. I was actually having some of that like V8 Island strawberry like juice shit.
Yep.
I got it from Top the other day, and then I was like, "Yo, since I'm trying to make stuff with fruit, I like looked at the label and was like, I actually have some of these fruits like in stock right now, so maybe I can make something with it." So, without me jabbering on too much, it's supposed to be sort of like an island mix. I called it SOS, right? Because obviously you call for help, right? When you're on an island.
I live on an island.
Oh, here we go. Another orange cream recipe. Prepare yourselves.
You're such an asshole. Give me just like a
Well, orange and mango combo is kind of orange, so yeah.
Yeah, I gotta move you guys out of the way.
With a little bit of strawberry,
So,
yeah, it's orange.
look at. I actually used the VSO.
Yeah.
Says Mr. Blue
No, so
Raspberry.
I ended up using Cat Golden Pineapple at 1.5%, Shisha Strawberry, because I wanted the strawberry to be a little bit more forward than anything else. So Shisha Strawberry at 2.5, 0.5% of Super Sweet Strawberry Ripe from Cerilum at 1.75. Island Mango just as like a small like backing note in there for
Yeah, you don't need much of that island mango to really taste it either.
yeah, and it's real good. The one thing I really like about that flavor, that concentrate though, is that like it's real tasty, but doesn't leave you with like a weird like funky note, like some of the other mangoes out there, like Costa Rica mango. But I use that at 0.9%, and then obviously the SO cherry at 1% is kind of a backing note sort of thing inside the mixture. So I have yet to vape it. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll see.
It looks like it'd be good.
I'll end up vaping it.
Yeah, that looks like it'll be a good mix.
Strawberry
I
ripe
also
with
like
shisha.
later on, like after I mixed it, I didn't put it on the recipe. I did put a little bit of WS23 in it just for a cooling effect. So I don't have any polar blast, so no. Well, we'll see.
Hell yeah.
But my old lady's trying to quit, so Bob and I have I know Tim also knows about this, are working on a strawberry cherry like raspberry sort of like liquid. So that was also part of the inspiration for doing that, right? And working on like the fruits and stuff, just because trying to make something that's like real good to hope for quit smoking. So.
A cup of tea, slice of TV. A lot of that will depend on where you live. And you said you're smoker since you're 13, but it also depends on your age. As long as you're over 21. I mean, just because you're 13 doesn't mean, you shouldn't be here unless you're 21 anyway. But still, that as far as tobacco, that all depends. A lot of times it's easier to start. A lot of people think they have to start with tobacco, but a lot of times starting with like a fruit vape or a dessert vape is actually what's going to help because you'll be more drawn to it.
But, this is what I always tell people: is think of something that you would enjoy tasting all day, every day, and go with that.
Yeah, if you're a fruit person that loves a lot of fresh fruits, might be the way to go. If you're a dessert person that loves to have their sweet desserts, go that route.
I've heard from a lot of people that try to quit smoking, that tobacco isn't always like a go-to for them, whether it's in a pod or in like
you don't
like
hand
a
somebody
tank or anything like that, right? Because you're already trying to get away from the tobacco.
You don't hand somebody who's who's an alcoholic trying to quit alcohol. You don't say, "Here's this beer flavored water."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Do you remember? Do you remember the whole like?
Don't give them one of Mandelarian's liquids because all of them have booze in them.
Yeah, you don't get. Yeah, that's probably not the easiest way to quit.
You'll probably get a
Good
DUI
idea.
just for vaping those.
Yeah. So
and expect if you're switching to tobacco, expect to cough. It's normal. You're breaking up all that crap that's built up in your lungs.
It's also the temperature difference.
You need to get used to it. It's going to be a weird transition at first, but give it, and if you really stick with it, give it a couple months, you'll start to feel so much better and have more energy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting off of tobacco itself, then, like they said, pick something. I mean, there's so much variety out there. Like there's millions and millions of different like combinations of things. It's not just in DIY, but just in commercial use.
And try things that you don't know for sure too. If it comes out that you're not finding it, because you might be surprised in the vape form, you might prefer desserts or custards or something like that you never thought you would enjoy.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, I would pick out.
Yep.
I would pick out like a couple different like varieties of things just to see like what really like tickles your taste buds, right? And like excites you for that flavor itself, and then kind of like branch out from that.
Yeah, like
From that
orange cream
genre.
excites Dutchie
So
over here.
if it's fruits, then I would obviously stick with fruits, figure out what other fruits are out there and what you like. Because there's some concentrates, and all of us can tell you, some pineapples are really good and some of them aren't. Or some cherries taste more like
Well,
cough syrup, and
if you
others
go
are a little bit more natural.
think of a mango. How many different versions of mango you got? You got everything from spicy to a sweet to a funky. I mean, it really depends on the flavorings
To a
you're mixing,
juice.
and it can be like that. And when you get commercial juices, depending on what they're using, it can be a completely different experience. So if you try one strawberry, you don't like it, or you might be strawberry mute and not even know it. To some flavors, try another one. It might.
Yeah, like Daniel strawberry blend.
Yep.
So is Adam.
Yeah. I know a couple of people that are strawberry blind. I'm not strawberry blind, so I don't have that problem. But
I
that's
just
gotta
don't like
suck. I
strawberry.
fucking love strawberry.
I just don't like. I'm just not a fan of strawberry and
I'll get to that in a minute, Fee. But yeah, the journey is
talking
an
about swag.
interesting start. As far as how you start, that all depends too. I wouldn't recommend starting off on a mech, or even necessarily an open system. You might want to start with like some type of pod system at first.
Dude,
Maybe
get a
refillable.
Caliburn.
Get
Get
a
a
Caliburn.
I would
Caliburn.
start out with like an AIO or like a refillable pod system. Like
Yep.
Caliburn.
Caliburn's a
I
good
actually
one.
have one.
Buy a Caliburn. That's all you need. Best
Calib-
thing to quit right there.
You got the Gallop. Are you getting it? The Gallop.
You don't need anything with wattage. Just plug and play.
Yeah, something
Put
simple.
liquid in it, charge the battery, and you're good to go.
It's important. I mean,
Yeah, so I would start out with an AIO, or I would start out with like a pod system, right? Like something that's refillable, like a Caliburn.
Yep.
Right, where you can put your own liquid into it. So this way, all you have to do is
pop the little tab, put it in, let it sit for a
fucking
few
get this
minutes,
fucking- yeah, you can take off the top and you can fill it through the holes.
and then you just let it sit for a little bit. When you first start, don't try the whole vacuum suction because you're not sure what you're doing. Just let it sit for a few minutes. Give it 10 minutes.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
And don't get discouraged, right? Like,
Yep.
I see that you say that you're gonna take it serious. Don't get discouraged if it's not like a right away thing, right?
And dual
It's
using's
o-
fine.
Yeah,
That's
exactly
less
what I was
smoke.
gonna
That's
say.
less
It is
cigarettes you're
definitely
smoking.
okay to dual use. Some people have the ability to just quit overnight, essentially.
That was
And
me.
Some people, it takes fucking years, and they continue slowly dropping down the amount of cigarettes that they smoke and increase the amount that they're vaping.
A lot of people do it like when they just don't want to go outside in like the wintertime, they'll start vaping and they wind up vaping more and more, or they don't want to.
Yeah.
If they one of those people that
And
smoke
then we call
outside
that
at work.
the accidental quit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And dual using every cigarette you don't smoke is that much healthier for your body.
Yeah, 100%.
It doesn't matter how many you do smoke as much as how many you don't compared to what you would have. It in the end, and if you get down to not smoking at all, it's so much better. But
I just built my recipe for Tuesday. Grape lime soda for the Joker.
and yeah, Steve, I'm a seasonal
Actually, I have
vapor, but I also, because of running the shows, I go all over the place with mixes, and sometimes it surprises me. Like I wasn't really feeling this, and I did this show. It's like, or I tried one. Okay, Rocky does it a lot. He'll bring up a recipe or make a recipe that's just like something I wasn't expecting to like, and it gets me follow that train, and I'm like, oh, yum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I actually have a question for Swaggy, though. So I'm actually allergic to grapes. Hopefully that's better, and I don't sound like I'm talking through rotten apples. Jesus Christ. Okay.
No, it sounds like you're talking through a
but-
creamsicle.
Yeah. No. For your grape concentrates, right? Because I have grape and I have grape raw that I got from Lumi. So during
Stay away from them. Stay away from them.
if you're allergic to grape,
Yep.
Yep. Yes.
okay.
Yep.
'Cause they're made-
the girl
they're real.
can't vape. The girl can't vape. She's allergic to apple, and she can't vape his apple concentrates.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, naturally extracted doesn't mean that your allergy is probably going to be present. Be aware that with
Well, so because I've seen on certain bottles, like on commercial liquids and stuff, sometimes it'll list allergens for it.
Did you see Fee's recipe, Tim?
Yeah, I was going to go over that. I was just waiting until we got done talking
I
about
don't have
that.
an action hero recipe, but I do have a
Yep,
rhubarb.
the strawberry rhubarb custard pie. That sounds good. That rhubarb, it's been okay. Oh, I like this. So it's got Baker's Touch Liquid Barn at 0.25, butter-based VTA at 0.8, glazed strawberries VTA at 1.5. I love that flavor. Pie crust one-on-one at 2.5, rhubarb cuddle decadent vapor. I have that. I haven't used it at 3.3. Strawberry jam one-on-one at 1, and warm custard VTA at 1.5. Although if I try that and I find decadent vapor is not too bad, but the warm custard, I don't use that often enough either. That's another good custard too. Missing ingredients, that would be.
Yep. If you are allergic to anything that it
Touch.
says, don't use it. Yep.
This is for Fresh's show. Oh God, that picture looks amazing.
Yeah, that looks like a good recipe.
Wow,
it does.
Definitely looks delicious.
It does. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks extremely good.
Within Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, we got some. When you first start off, I would not recommend. I'd recommend you try some commercial liquids to try and make your own, unless, of course, commercial liquids are hard to get or difficult to get or are damn near impossible to get. Then it's a different story. But
well, based off the word "backy," I would assume that the person is in the United Kingdom, so I don't think that they're probably going to
probably have an issue. Yeah, I'd say
probably not going to
their name is a cup of tea and a slice of TV. So of course it's UK.
Which means you should have no problems getting a couple commercials, figure out what you like before you really start mixing on your own. And then like you said, watching the shows will help you. There's a lot of good DIY shows.
And there's some pretty big companies out there. IVG, Dinner Lady, Super Good.
Super Good's got some damn good lookers. Butterline. Oh.
Yeah. Norseman and Sons is really good. I had one of their apple black currant lemonades, and oh my Jesus, that shit was delicious. Like, it was fantastic. So there's a lot of good like companies out there. I would try looking at places like Element Vape or not Element, sorry, Evolution. I apologize. Or maybe like.
And to start off,
I'm trying to think of what other companies we have.
Well, if you live in the UK, maybe tune in to Benny Vapes on Wednesdays for the Luke Mixing Show. Ask a couple of questions in chat. They'll steer you in the right direction. Or you can follow Monkey on Juice on Facebook and ask the questions. They will be able to help and gear you towards some cheaper places to get gear. If you maybe even if it is a local shop, some of them might really know the local shops. Surprising how many they do actually know of being able to go places, not just necessarily online.
Yeah.
But they'd be able to help you more with the UK and where to pick up stuff, and maybe give you a direction too. They might be able to help you with a direction.
Yeah, because I mean, there's several like good websites.
I mean, if you're in the UK, unfortunately, you are going to DIY. You DIY every time you fill a short fill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean, because you've got to put the nicotine in there.
And if you have when you first start out, one of the mistakes too that I think might be an issue. I've had it here with a short fill once, is you get such a harshness off it without letting it steep. If you can, try to plan a day or two ahead of time. Put your nicotine in, let it shake it up, let's steep for a day or two while you shake. You can shake it a little bit each day, and if you can wait a day or two, you're going to have a better experience for starting off. I know it seems crazy to have to wait to start, but it might make the difference between you actually sticking to it and not.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to spend the extra money and just buy.
I think the shops
10 ml
will,
bottles with nicotine in it already.
I think the shops over in the UK will add the Nick for you as well.
Will they? I
don't know. I don't know much about like
I think
all the-
so. I've
what
heard
the
that.
shops are and aren't allowed to
It
do.
would
I know
definitely-
we can't do it in America.
Yeah, if we haven't
So,
that, we couldn't do it here if it's not pre-mixed. You got to do it yourself, unless you get someone who just doesn't care and just will do it. But yeah, starting off, and it's always exciting. I mean, it will seem expensive at first,
Oh,
but it gets better.
It's always exciting. I mean,
You got
Hey,
The hell,
Paul.
Paul. Your speakers are on.
Rookie.
you
What's that? Evening.
Yo, turn the
Rookie.
fucking stream off, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
so-
hear it. We can hear it.
Rookie.
Jesus Christ.
That's
What a
amateur.
dude.
Paul, that's amateur.
What a fucking dude.
Jeez.
That's a Dudley Do Right thing, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
He was so frazzled from one of his victims getting away that he forgot to turn the stream off.
Seriously.
What's going on?
You've got some
Still
sun,
hear the
Paul.
screams in his walls.
Yeah.
We're focusing on
He
our
was out- He
superheroes.
was out buying more nap time, bro.
All of our action heroes. We're focusing on them.
Yeah.
Dave made a mix for you.
Superhero.
Dave made a mix for you, so you're all good.
He did.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, it's 75% Canadian Fire, 35% smoke.
Yeah.
That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but yeah, you know,
That works.
I've been smelling it more in the air again, so definitely is still working going on up there. I'd say. in
Oh
some
yeah,
areas. Oh.
smoke is hell
I'm
here.
gonna
I
try
smelled
that
it.
one. Dutch.
Smelled it today. Even in the rain, I could smell it through it. I think it's just becoming so saturated over all this time that it's just.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't see across the river here. It's about maybe 3 miles
We
across.
got like an
Can't see the
orangey
other
yellow,
shore.
not as orangey as that one day, but it's like a yellow orangey haze on the cameras.
That looks delicious, Bob. Holy fuck, dude. That lemonade looks so good. The only problem with it is that there's too much VSO in there.
No, he
Yeah,
made
I
one.
know,
He made
too
one,
much
Paul.
good.
He made one for your alternate persona there, Paul. It's called Dudley Do Right.
It's called Dudley Do Wrong
I think I saw that.
because it's the same guy that fucking jumps into Zoom and has the stream playing in the background. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Dudley thing to do. Yep,
Yeah,
definitely.
Dudley Do Wrong.
Who does that?
I don't know.
I don't smell any forest fires here.
Oh, we still gotta go over Rocky's recipe here, the unicorn poop VSO. So here's an example of how to mix. If anyone's still looking at how to mix with VSO, here's a good example. Barbarian cream VSO at 3, blueberry VSO at 3, red raspberry VSO at 2, strawberry VSO at 2.5, sweet VSO at 0.3, and vanilla cream raw VSO at 0.2. See, now this is a different utilization. I'm using the berries together to give you a uniform flavor. That works as well. And it's like I said, it's complicated to explain to someone that's new to mixing with them. Paul, you trying to raise your hand?
No.
Oh, it looked like you were. But no, and they got the unicorn poop picture.
Put it down.
Unicorns are the most majestic, mythical creature. The mere sight of them brings hope to weary vapors everywhere. It's well-known urban myth that unicorns poop rainbows. Also Bob. The truth is that unicorn poop magical flavors and brought them to truth is that unicorns poop magical flavors and brought them together in this amazing recipe for you all to enjoy. Session drummer comment on it. Rocky comment back. Kerplop's on here. Dave's on here. Yeah. But
Oh my
okay, so Dave, how did you enjoy your unicorn poop?
Good. It's good. I gotta make more. I ran out.
I have
That looks
mixed this. I've mixed this before. I just can't remember it that well. It's been that was a while ago, right? That was like, yeah, December of last year is when you made that.
My big problem is I mix so much, and then I have to put it somewhere, and I forget about them, and I just keep going. You know.
That's the best part.
I know that feeling.
Well, it's good when you go back and grab a bottle that's like 3-4 months old
what?
that you forgot about.
Yeah, what
And
one was
it's
it?
Yeah,
so
I
good.
picked up. Grab
delicious.
something.
Perfectly steeped.
Oh, it's so
I've
good.
just been.
That Wonder Flavors one the other day. I grabbed the cake. I grabbed that all Wonder Flavors cake the other day. It was sitting here forever, and I didn't realize it. I went to grab it. Oh my god, that steeped out so freaking good.
I made
Yeah.
strawberry shortcake, and I think it was in December or something. Forgot about the bottle. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, that one there was from when we did the Wonder Flavors recipes. It had been sitting here quite a
Yeah.
while because I made a bunch of them.
Oh, it smells so good.
I
Oh my
I just channeled my inner Paul this week, so I just mixed everyone else's shit instead of creating something new.
Your inner ball. That's
In,
great.
Inner Paul, aka Inner Dudley.
Yeah.
That's good.
No, I'm not even kidding, dude. I made like 5 recipes off fucking ELR. 2 of them from Rocky. I finally mixed up that fucking donut with the chocolate frosting from the Wonder Flavors competition from Fitty. The one with the deep fried donut pastry in it. I mixed up some shit from Naka.
You can make a.
It was like a frosted like mango or something like that. And then the butter
I made a
lemon
recipe
cookie from Bob.
Okay, we need to make. Someone needs to make the Golgathon.
What?
The Golgathon. Does anybody remember what the Golgathon is?
Nope.
For the evil, like the villain one. It's the ship demon from Dogma. Golgathon.
Nope.
You can make a chocolate version. She mentioned something about doesn't have the rainbow one, so there you go.
Tim, can you let Paul back in?
I was thinking about it, but
Oh.
wait for it.
Please,
Wait for it.
no,
Listen,
dude, the vote
this isn't the
said
right
no.
Paul. This isn't the right Paul. I do not hear
Let
reverb.
him back in.
I don't hear any reverb. It's not
The
Paul.
wife tried to FaceTime me and I hit the wrong button.
I don't hear a stream going on. Are we sure we got the right one?
Yeah. Did you mix anything up this week, Paul?
I did, but it's not. Well, it's a superhero like I am, but
Like I am.
salted caramel cookie dough bars.
For man.
Ooh, who's that by? Is that yours?
Yeah.
All
I haven't
right.
made it.
Wait, is this an original recipe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Paul, good shit,
in
man.
fucking 9 months. Jesus.
I have to unprivate. Private eyes. I'm
You don't have
watching
to
you.
unprivate.
Don't you? Oh, well, I made it visible to all the users. So it should be up on AA,
Oh, I could see that one, Rocky. Steve. I mean,
ATF.
Rocky.
What platform did you use?
Strawberry shortcake.
ATF.
Ooh,
ATF.
yes.
Oh. Hang on, I have to save it. There we go. Salted caramel cookie dough bars.
That sounds good. Similar to that maple one I made the other day, except for I made the maple one, which is weird because you're the Canadian.
I think I have it.
Is it in there in the list? I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. It's on the first page.
You want me to pull it up, or you want to pull it up, Paul?
You can pull it up. I have no idea how to.
I'm trying to.
Is that on all the flavors you said?
Yeah.
They moved shit. Okay.
And it's called what?
Salted caramel cookie dough bars. It's in the new recipes on the first page.
I got it. I got it. So we got salted caramel cookie dough bars by this Canadian vapor guy. I've never heard of him. At least I've never seen very many recipes by him anyway. I heard he mixes a lot though. That's weird.
Which is a damn shame because his recipes do look damn good.
They do. I got
It's only
fixies,
14.
man. I really got fixies. So we got do you want to go over there? You don't want to, do you?
No, you can.
I knew it. So he's got Cap Sugar Cookie at 2. Is that the original or Cap 2? Not that it really matters.
Original OG, yeah, just the cap sugar cookie.
FA Caramel at 1. Flavora Coconut at 0.5. Flavora Cookie Dough at 1.5. Wonder Flavors Almond Cookie, super concentrate at 0.5. Cookie Dough at from Wonder Flavors at 2.5. Salted Caramel from Wonder Flavors at 1.5. Wonder Flavors Nougat at 2. And Jungle Flavors of Mega Chocolate. Oh, got fancy on us here with 3% Mega Chocolate.
I'll have to see if it's enough chocolate. I gotta mix it up, and
I would imagine 3% of the Mega Chocolate should be enough.
it's the median or whatever it is 4.22, like the average use. So I figured,
but
3's enough.
3 should be enough because you're gonna otherwise you bury some of these other flavors. I think, but maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see.
You know what? You know what really confuses me is that sometimes it's listed as flavored jungle, and then sometimes.
Yeah, it's because jungle flavors or flavored jungle. Yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah, just one sec.
So you mix this up. That's awesome. That sounds good. Look at that picture. I do wish we had the big pictures. I will say I preferred that when we had the bigger picture, Bob, on ATF.
I agree.
Because you scroll down and you see that. I wouldn't mind a small one being up there, but it should be a bigger one down below too, so you can see it twice in detail. Because some of these, I mean, when you see the pictures, it really draws you in. While we're waiting for Paul to come back, see, I made that maple mousse whipped with clotted cream. Made that for Dave and Paul anyway. Chocolate mousse SSA at 1.5. Cloud cream SSA at 1.5. Cloud cream fudge Cupcake World at 4, which is I got the non-mom's treats version. The maple bar flavor at 1. Super sweet Perillum at 0.5 and whipped cream SSA at 1.
That looks good.
It turned out really good. That actually did turn out delicious.
Mix up Dutchies liquid here.
Dutchies liquid?
Which one?
The one I just sent to you.
Oh, the signature apple.
Yeah, it turned out really good, Dave. But that's actually that's now maple mousse whipped with clotted cream. Now that would be the superhero because the mousse is the hero because it got whipped. Yeah, I don't know. Did it work? Did it work?
I'm missing the anywhere black currant. I'm missing Buddha hand and.
Oh, missing Buddha's hand. Now that's yeah.
That's a crime.
Otherwise, I pretty much have.
I will let you know here in a minute or two. We shake her up. We'll test her. I can't see it being bad. Here's the recipe if anybody else wants to see it.
Yeah, maple bar flavora is a unique flavor too, Rocky. It is good.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of that. It is a kind of bar, but the maple's there, but it doesn't taste like. It's almost like a maple cream bar. Is what I kind of get off it. You know those maple candies, and you get the maple candies, little guys or whatever, and they kind of. It's like that soft melt in your mouth. It's kind of that, but it's also got like a little bit, almost like a cookie wafer bar or something to it. I don't know. I don't know exactly how they figured out that one, the Flavora one, but it's good and unique flavor.
Which one did she say? Rocky's Mudslide is 60 mil
Yeah.
in 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh no, she was talking about the maple mousse whipped cloud cream.
No, she was talking about the.
You know what?
Oh, the Rocky.
I would
Oh,
really
the
like
mudslide.
Rocky's
Yes.
Mudslide milkshake. That was fire.
Yep, that is a good one.
No, he was right.
He was right.
About the
You were
mudslide.
talking about mudslide. Yep, I remember making that for you. Yep.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, you made it yourself.
Maple bar is really good. You should probably pick it up, Rocky.
And I want some more.
Oh my God, is it going the other way? Rocky's actually going to pick up a flavor we talked about.
Never satisfied.
Payback, Rocky, for all those flavors I picked up because of your mixes.
I should not have knuckled that.
Why are you leaking?
Not really complaining. Picking up a lot of flavors from some of Rocky's mixes have worked out really. Plum purple, for instance, that was Rocky. Oh God, love that flavor.
Yes,
Yeah.
getting me to mix with that.
Ow.
Some of the flavors that I mixed wrong with the first time because I'd never mixed them before. You can't always go by median percentages either. And some of them,
Yeah.
they're, well, Bob, what was the one you mixed there? Way too high. We were just talking about the other day.
Oh yeah, that MTL mix using that fucking stupid ass vanilla from Flabora.
Which
It was
is
a highly
fine.
rated recipe, but they used that vanilla at 1%, and it destroyed the whole recipe. It was winter mint cream or something on all the flavors,
And if you use it at half a
Oh,
percent, it probably would have been delicious.
and probably a quarter.
Quarter to
Yeah.
half at most.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that a hot dog, Dave?
No, Kronotzel. It's Yiddish sausage with what's known as salt sticks. It's a caraway seed bun with kosher salt on it.
Oh, yum.
It looked like those old.
So it's like a bougie hot dog.
It's like those foot long hot dogs we used to get at school. Remember when they
So
had foot-long
good.
hot dogs?
This is so good.
Bob, you heard it here
Bob,
first.
don't do it.
Dave
Bob.
loves all the meat in his mouth.
Yeah. What is it? The 7th inning stretch? Is that right?
Dave, come on, man! You're making Tim excited over here.
I knew you. I knew.
You're gonna have to go to the
somehow,
you're gonna have to
Dave.
take
He,
a
he
bio
has to.
break
He has
now,
to turn around on me again, Dave. He had
I
to.
don't care. It's too good.
Tim says the same thing.
Jesus, Bob.
Oh man, Dutch, this is fun.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, Rocky. DIY Canada.
Oh my
You did
God.
woofies?
Get some of those. I'm gonna have to
Woofles.
get some of those flavors. The only
Oh my
problem
God.
is I'm
Cheap.
yeah, well that too, but I just there's one specific vendor in there. I'm a-
Fee even says it doesn't look right, Dave.
I don't care how it looks. It tastes good.
I'll send you a fucking 10 mil of it, Dutch.
I just I can't.
I'll
I
send
can't
you a
taste-
10 mil of it.
I can't ever taste anything from this specific.
I'll send you a
vendor, so-
10 mil of it. I'll send you a 10 mil of Buddha's hand. I got you.
I mean,
Uh,
no, I
I
can.
got you. Oh man, yeah, this came out really good.
that's good.
Apple blackcurrant lemonade. Oh yeah.
That sounds good. Any type of dark berry with apple tends to work well.
Man,
Yeah,
it's-
I've
they
noticed
just
that same thing too. Like they pair really well.
They do.
dude they're perfectly balanced and everything. Like you get both of them at the same time, and it finishes with a nice
yeah,
lemonade.
It's like a sweet and sour balance.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep.
It is.
perfect.
Yeah.
I can see why you really like this. This is
Yeah.
a good combination.
So good. That I'm just like a huge fan of black currant.
Tommy.
I don't care, Tommy. I identify as having to eat.
Don't chase it with the
And just so you know, I'm pretty sure the wife made the meat for him. Or heated it up, right?
No,
I hear they're selling cases of Bud Light for like $1.70.
if I drank beer, I'd be buying them. I'm cheap.
It's a NASCAR lover's dream. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah.
Says the guy who buys $500 worth of flavoring every other day. I'm cheap.
NASCAR lover's dream. They get Bud Light. Well, I'll never buy that. Wink. Hey, it's only $1.75
We'll try it,
a
Dusty.
case. We'll get about 12 cases for this weekend.
Yeah.
You know, the same ones that started all this are the ones that have a literal
Truck
second
backing up to
second
their house.
second friggin' trailer full of cases of it
Yeah.
with an AC unit in there to keep it cold.
He said don't taste it.
Oh, yeah.
I find it funny how things can be just blown up, and you notice that something like that will be the headline over something serious. You know, like saving lives.
You know what? You remember? I guess the older guys will remember
Oh, Fee, I didn't
Remember,
realize.
when Russia invaded Afghanistan and all the yo-yos were pouring their vodka down the drain. Hey, fuck stick! It was made in the United States. You're just pouring out vodka for nothing.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's not going to change the fact that the Russians were in Afghanistan.
Nope.
Nope.
No, Fee, I haven't. I didn't realize that when it started. That means that Squidly's having a good time then.
Yeah, that's here. That's in Montreal.
What, the F1?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, no, sorry, the Grand Prix. Is it the same thing?
No. F1 is
No?
those low to the ground cars. They're almost like a
Oh,
supercharged go-kart.
They're
The really
indie-
dangerous ones, probably the most dangerous
indie
racing.
racing.
I never go downtown. Every time they have the Grand Prix, it's like a wash and hookers. I don't need that.
I have to
It's
check
indie
it.
racing.
I'll have to see how Squidly's doing with it. If who's rooting on this year?
Who the hell's Squidly?
You don't know who Squidly
He's a
is?
reviewer from Australia.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, never heard that name.
part of the crew with Legion and them.
Australian vape show.
Yep.
He's on there. He's the Caliburn King.
Yeah, he's
The
got.
Hammer of Pod.
He does have a lot of calibers.
Hammer of Pod.
Yeah.
That's what he calls the cocoa.
The Hammer of Pod.
Yeah.
Prefers the cocoa.
I know he's been impatiently waiting for F1 season to start. I talked to him a little while back. I actually was looking at Steam. The games is a nice F1 game there. I thought about trying to play, but man, I don't know. I get sucked into it. Did you look at that, Bob? Did you see that?
Tim loves sucking on things.
Did you see that they have a new F1 game there? Well, not new, but newish F1 game for on Steam.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, one of the tech guys I watch loves it. He's obsessed. He's been playing those games for like 10 years now. Obsessed with it.
It's literally like driving a supercharged go-kart. That's just super dangerous. When your car can do cartwheels, as easy as just turning a corner too fast.
Go-kart and mini golf place like right across from my house just opened back up. Only on weekends, so I'm gonna have to go over there. Probably next weekend. I'm gonna go play mini golf. And they have 2 go-kart tracks, and then they have a drifting go-kart track.
See, Paul, now
With
you can go.
special
You could take the
drift
kids
cars,
if you have them. You can go over there and visit Bob. Now you have a reason. Take them over to the go-kart and golf. There
Just
you go.
remind
Now
me,
you got a
Paul.
reason.
Just remind me, Paul,
Right.
so I can go overseas when that happens.
Yeah.
Finally
Yeah, I
get to UK.
You want to drive 12 hours each way, Paul? Knock yourself out.
No.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, do that first. Knock yourself out, and then do it.
Actually, I was surprised how far Bob lives from Buffalo. I did not realize you were that far south.
I'm not far. I'm like 45 minutes into PA, but yep.
It was still farther than I thought it was.
Mhm.
Because Duchess didn't let me know until afterwards. He took the day off, so I was
What?
thinking I had to waste some.
I didn't.
I had to
I
waste
took
some
a half a
time.
day.
Yeah, but I was trying to waste some time that day because I thought I had to wait until later for everybody to be there. So I was trying to waste some time, and I was, hey, Bob's on the way. I can stop by and say hi.
No.
And then I was like, fuck no, Bob's too far out of the way to go say hi.
Yeah, dude. It is. Because you're out by Scranton, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 4 hours to get from there to here.
I think at one point in my trip, I was like within an hour and 45 minutes of you. But that's what added like 4 hours to my trip because I had to drive back up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How far are you from Buffalo, Paul?
2 hours.
2 hours. So 6 hours to go see Bob. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Hop in the car now.
6
6
hours.
hours.
6 hours to go
Yes,
see
yeah.
Bob. So we'll be doing a stream at another stream
your
will
wife
come
and
on
children,
at
9 a.m.
6 hours. We'll give you an hour to get ready. So 10 about 4 or 5 a.m. we'll have another stream, and Bob and Paul will be in the same room.
Yep.
That's right.
And then the funny thing is,
for the second time this year.
for the funniest part is going to be, it's going to be Bob chasing Paul around with nap time, and that's the part that we're going to surprise everybody with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Paul's
on the
like, I
first
want to go
down,
back to Canada
motherfucker."
eventually, man.
You'll go back, but I tell you can go back.
Just on, and on that note, Paul is never visiting Bob.
Just leave him stranded in Syracuse. He'll be fine.
Not again. Fuck. Please no. Well, thank you.
No, I
What?
was telling you to leave Paul stranded.
Wait, what's going on with the
Oh, yeah,
calculator?
gladly. I don't know.
What am I missing here? Just a fucking calculator, Tim. I'm not.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
He's
Why are
telling
we
you
talking
to use
about
a calculator
calculating?
to figure out what time it would be, Tim.
Oh,
my
Okay, get it.
Tim
God.
is just a calculator.
Such a butt.
well, I had to look and see the time because you have to. No place on my screen shows me unless I scroll down to the Windows bar. So,
You hit him a bunch of times, turn him on his side, and he
Oh.
looks funny.
however, it
Just
does,
like a
does show on
calculator.
the Stream Deck, so I probably could have looked there.
Rocky's
It looked like it hurt.
His wife's from Vermont.
No crap.
Crap, no.
Let's go, Buffalo.
716 gang.
Thank you, Duchess. You couldn't have timed it better to take me out to dinner that night.
Yeah, right here, Tim. Formula One
That looks
2023.
good. Damn.
Nice. Yeah, that's Formula One. See, that's the game. This looks like it'd be a lot of fun, but yeah, it's like twitchy, like steering on those things. Because you have ungodly amounts of horsepower. You're like inches off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Super fast. And if you hit that dirt, you're spinning.
Mm-hmm.
It is basically like Michelle and I have each raced go-karts before, and it's very fun and similar to this, just with not nearly the amount of power and not nearly as dangerous. Although I have seen people get hurt. I have seen some carts go cartwheel.
Oh, yeah.
If you bump into another cart, they sometimes will cartwheel. And it is kind of scary because you have minimum protection.
Don't fucking talk. Show me the game, asshole.
Does that game look fun, though? It does look fun.
Yeah.
Watching these guys, it's amazing how fast they come out of that corner. Go
I'd
slow
want
right
a,
off that corner, take off out of that corner. It's they just like stop on it. I get why Squid loves it.
I
And
am
feet.
gonna buy a wheel and pedal setup for when I get Forza.
I had that for the PlayStation 2. I think I still have it upstairs. The wheel and pedal setup
Oh,
was
I'm
set up for
sorry.
that fun racing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to get a pedal setup for my computer here that I can just slap the steering wheel on my desk, throw the pedals down, and then play Forza and shit. That'd be fun.
Your math. I'm not a therapist. Do your own math.
Yeah.
Supposed to be free shit on here. I'm trying to
Toasty
find
cheesy. Oh God, toasty cheesy. Yeah, those alcohol go karts. I actually watched. When I wound up giving it up is because one of our friends, we had the Pepsi racing team thing going on in upstate New York for the track, and I could only make it 2 out of every 3 weeks. 2 out of every 4 weeks. It's every other week because of my swing shift. So I could never, and your qualifying was based on your last week's standing. Well, I could always start in the back because I never was able to go 2 weeks in a row. So it sucked. So it was really fun, but then my the one that got us into it, his cart, literally the engine turned into shrapnel in the middle of the thing. So he bought mine off me, and that's how I got out of it. I kind of hated getting rid of it though, even though I couldn't race, could never start in a good race. It's so much fun, so much fun. Did twice we did the whole like road race once. That was super fun. You know, gear it up and go faster. Also, whenever we burned off the tires, we allegedly, we'll go with meters thing. We decided to burn off the tires. We do it on what is that road off of Watertown? The four-way highway that goes north and south. We used to go out there and burn off the tires, literally go like 80, 90 miles an hour and just lock up and spin when there's no traffic. My God, you don't talk about a rush? Yeah. And then go back, change the tires. More than once the cops were called. Came over and, you know what? What are you talking about? We have brand new tires on here. We He definitely didn't leave all those tracks going on the highway. Allegedly. That was a lot of fun.
FPS chess. What the fuck?
Oh no, Rocky. 21700s all being dead would suck. I was close to that a while back, and then what was it? Bob, when was it you told me about that sale? And I wanted to buy all those batteries. Was it Black Friday?
November.
Yeah,
It was
What?
before. No, it was before Black Friday.
It was like a week or two before Black Friday, or a month.
Yeah,
They
but
started a
put
pre-sale.
their- they put-
Attitude.
Mhm.
It was a hell of a good deal, and I actually stocked up
I
on my
think
batteries.
I think the 18650 battery store is having a sale right now.
Yeah, I didn't do 18650. What's the other big one? I did.
IMR.
IMR, yeah. It was IMR. Yeah, Bob, thank you for that, by the way. We really
Hell
needed
yeah.
to ring up on them. Addie, love you,
Hell
brother.
Hey, Tim, just in case you're curious, your wife is telling you about the shopping list in the chat. So.
Is it a shopping list? Oh.
What happened? What happened? You're such a liar, lady. You said you weren't gonna watch the show anymore. I thought we were.
Yeah, I thought you said you were done watching the show.
Yeah, fucking depressing me now.
That's because you got your thumb on yourself.
Shut the fuck
Depressing.
up. Depressing. You ought to know better. I have to moderate the chat, you dipshit.
Speaking
we have
of
other
Addie,
people for
Addie
that.
Tooney, the wrench, the golden wrench is here. By the way, check out some of those links that Addie drops, especially if you're in here, you should be a member of CASA. Even if you're
Oh,
just
yeah.
starting out, even if you are just starting out, it's important that these rights are available to you in your choice. Even if you decide it isn't for you, you should have the right to choose. Just worst part is once your eyes open up to what they do here, it's not just here that does it. You have so many rights that are just stripped away because of politicians that don't care to learn about what they're trying to regulate, or they're trying to jump the gun because it's in
They're
the.
trying to regulate something that they have no idea what the fuck it even is.
If you
They think that literally you can put VG nicotine into a bottle and it tastes like tobacco.
Yep. If you go to hearings and you get a chance to speak, you don't have to say much. But speak up, especially if no one else does. Even if it's a little tiny bit, just to say that you're sticking up for it. And explaining the fact that it's safer, you feel better, just explain your health. Explain what you know. And
Don't do what Bob does.
And another thing is, if they ask for suggestions on what they could do to try and help with this, ask them to put someone on that understands the whatever's being regulated, even if it's not the vape industry, if something else, whatever's being regulated, try to get them to put someone on the committee that understands what's going on and what it is. They did that in New Hampshire, and it has helped greatly. If they hadn't done that, New Hampshire would have had bans by now.
Yeah, so much for live free or die.
Yeah, I know. It's complete BS. It's live and pay your property taxes and your registration fees, and yeah, you'll die
if
poor.
you collect
Yeah.
if you collect
You're
rainwater,
ridiculously high fucking property taxes, bro.
if you collect
New Hampshire
rainwater,
is
you have to
fucking
pay a
ridiculous.
tax for fuck's sake. That should tell you all you
There's
need to
no
know.
sales tax, but they make up for it in other ways. Trust me.
Yeah, dude. There's
Buy a new
taxes
truck.
fucking
Buy a new truck. You'll be
outrageous.
paying registration every year that feels like you're buying a new car every year. It's
Yeah, dude,
insane.
their property tax is fucking
Max, lay down, bud.
crazy.
Lay
I
down.
wonder if it's higher than here.
Good
I
girl.
think it's a different scale. It sounds like you pay more for the older vehicles, but when it comes to the newer vehicles, New Hampshire takes a premium for their registrations.
Yeah.
Vermont
Virginia's is
and
like
Canada
that, too.
both has legal ganja, so you're both pretty high, Dave.
Yeah. Virginia's real bad with their taxes too. You got property tax and a vehicle tax. Like, even on a vehicle that you own, bro, you still have to pay the state to have that vehicle registered in the
Yep.
state and to be able to drive it on their road. So
It's the same here.
they take a monthly tax for
And
fucking-
be aware if you're moving out of New Hampshire and you bought a car in New Hampshire, when you move out of the state, if you move into this happened to me, actually really happened. Okay, so I moved out of New York into New Hampshire. You don't pay taxes, just had to pay a high registration fee. Then I moved to Vermont, still had the same car. Guess what? I had to pay the taxes all over again on a car I've already paid taxes on because I moved to a state that has taxes when I registered it. Even though I've owned the car since it was new in New York. So they get you with the taxes regardless. They will make you pay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a road tax.
It is. In New Hampshire, it's not. It's your registration fee. You don't actually pay a tax. You pay a high-end registration depending on the worth of your vehicle and how new it is.
Yeah. New York's registration isn't actually that bad.
And insurance is different too. Duchess knows this from me being a neighboring state to New Hampshire, being neighboring states. We have to pay a premium for our unregistered motorists because they don't have to have insurance over there.
Well, it's not so much as that. I mean, they also have it in the state of New Hampshire too, because New Hampshire is actually literally the only state out of all 50 that does not require you federally to have car insurance at all. However,
if you owe money on that car, you have to have it.
Yeah. However, that being said, New Hampshire has other ways of making sure that things like that are taken care of, just outside of your insurance company itself. So.
Yeah, when you say I will own you, if you get in an accident and don't have insurance, the other person and you're at fault, they will own you. Like literally.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy.
I wouldn't put the key to my ignition without having insurance.
No, it's insane.
No way. And we have no fault, so you can't get sued no matter what. But still.
Here's the thing, though, right?
Fee, I don't know how insurance is over there.
A little bit differently than ours, Fee, like just because of the way that your guys' system is. So I understand that insurance is a pain in the ass. Trust me, I got it. No one wants to buy something. However, we are also not the bad guy. So.
No, and it's hard with not being in Australia to help Australia, but at least give them some support. People that are over there trying to fight for their rights over there in vape right now. It's insane. And of course, the black market did exactly what it was going to do with that clip. Who was it that Nick mentioned the other day on the stream there? That he had that clip of the politicians basically saying we're doubling up on something that failed. That created a thriving black market. It's the truth. We knew that was going to happen. We said that over here.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you're going to see that in Canada the way things are going.
Oh, it's already happening.
Yeah, but it's going to get worse.
I don't see how it could get. There is world-class scale e-juice makers now going underground.
Yep.
Yeah,
love you, Addy.
Because people are so fed up in this country being screwed by excessive taxes that they don't care.
Is a world-class English-speaking nation in your area?
No.
You need
thanks. One. I didn't need the aggravation, but thanks for reminding me.
It actually comes from the heart. I feel bad for that situation. You should not deal with that. Is insane.
No one should have to deal with that.
That's another right to fight for if it's possible. But how do you fight a government?
It's impossible. You can't fight it. You
can't
fight it.
To fight that one is literally fighting the whole basis of your government in that area.
It's literally a civil war for something like that.
Yeah, because they want to be sovereign, right? Isn't that the whole point?
Yep. That's the whole... See, this whole law, all these language laws have nothing to do with language. It's to push everyone out of Quebec that won't vote to separate from Canada.
Yep.
Whether you're French, English, or from somewhere else. This is all about getting everyone out of Quebec that won't vote for sovereignty. So that's what this is. And Ottawa doesn't have the balls to stand up to Quebec, so here we are.
And sorry about the tangents. That is actually one of the things that's important to me is fighting for your rights. Do what little you can.
Canada's a different. You know what? Canada is so different from many other countries because once you elect the government, they do whatever the fuck they want, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
I'm not so sure that's not much different than ours. Sometimes it depends on who you get. You get lucky every now and then. You get a politician who cares, but a lot of them don't.
You went to your state, to the Vermont capital. You pleaded your case and you won. Okay, you can't do that here. They pass a law and fuck you. That's
Sort
all
of
there is
one.
to it.
Sort of one. I got it.
Oh.
They didn't pass it alone. They had to merge it with Big Tobacco. Big Tobacco's lobbyist, so then that stopped it. It actually wasn't so much. It was a win, kind of, but they had to lump it in because they couldn't pass it solo. If I hadn't been there, I'm not even kidding. If I hadn't been there for the Vermont one, there's no question it would have went through because it went unopposed other than me running my mouth. That was it. There was no one else there. If they'd got those kids on camera, that might have done it. Those They didn't get the kids on camera because I would have been allowed to cross-examine, and they said no. So that's the reason they didn't get on. That would have actually
it was a
that
setup.
would have been-
That's
it was
what
a setup.
that
It was a complete setup for sympathy.
Yeah. But
These
in
kids had
Canada,
no
like-
idea what they're talking about.
I'll give you an example. Prior to the nicotine excise tax, vaping was the worst thing since Adolf Hitler. Okay, all of a sudden the government is passing this excise tax. Vaping is the best way to get off smoking. Almost overnight, they changed their website. So it just goes to show you the hypocrisy in this country. Nothing matters anymore. Nothing. Your health, your freedom, nothing. It's all about money.
Sorry, guys.
Taxes.
Bob, you realize you're muted, right?
Yeah.
Exact same way here in the U.S.
I was going to say U.S. the same thing, but they're trying to get it for a sin tax. If they could figure out a way to actually link it so they could get a sin tax on vape, we wouldn't even be fighting. The problem is they can't prove vape to be bad for you because there's no evidence of it being
They don't.
bad
That
for you.
doesn't matter. Up here, that doesn't matter. What do they care? They just tax it. We're taxing it.
What they do is they keep that revolving door of false information going, and people start to believe it more and more and more. And as that happens,
Oh yeah.
they're able to pass more and more of these laws.
Don't believe.
Unfortunately, the states tend to try and see these revolving doors that the federal government's trying to push for this whole thing, and they watch it and they try to mimic the federal government on what they say. Like the one in New Hampshire they literally were trying to ban flavors on the basis that Trump was against him at that point because of that whole thing with his kid and his wife. They actually were trying to do it before, but they're trying to mimic the federal government before the federal government passed the law, before the first DC rally. They're trying to mimic it, and the only reason it stopped is when I got up there and talked as well. And that was the first time I ever spoke at any hearing. And
That's all a bait and switch, anyways. Because you know what? The only thing they care about is protecting their money they get from the master settlement agreement. That's all that is.
It came down.
Sounds
Well,
like Tim.
those ones there.
Sounds like Tim's Friday night. Dave, bait
What?
and switch.
They literally were gonna pass that based on that. The Juul rep was there. They'd already done their pre-banning their own flavors, all but the menthol. And he was there, and I got him with this one sentence. It got him, and it got a couple chuckles, and I knew that it changed the whole temperament of the room. Wait, just a second, Bob. Point out one person that started smoking because they liked the taste of cigarettes. Then you can tell me flavors is what the problem is. That's what got them to laugh. A couple of them laughed that were previous smokers, and they realized flavors wasn't the problem. And the Juul rep went completely white, and that was the best thing ever, seeing him just turn pale as a ghost. And that was it. You know, nobody starts smoking because, cigarettes taste delicious. Bullshit, they taste delicious. They taste like ass. So,
Yeah. So, and you know what? It's
Monkey
funny.
ass.
It's funny what Fee just wrote in chat there. So true. You get the smokers, and people will sit beside them on a chair, but yet you're vaping, and they move a couple chairs over.
I know they're scared of you.
It's like, are you kidding me right now?
And it's funny
And
because
I'm
all
so
the,
vocal, eh? When I see people give me the stink eye while I'm vaping, can I help you? Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah.
That's bad for you.
All the-
No, it's not.
all the
Yeah.
villains
No.
in movies and TV used to be smokers.
Now they're vapors.
They're vaping.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
You know what?
Lucifer,
I'm so
they did
fed
that.
up now.
Lucifer, they did that same thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm so fed up now that I used to just, when I was a smoker, I would just turn the other cheek, whatever. Now, fuck that. You come up to me and you say anything to me about what I'm doing, I'm gonna say something back.
Yeah.
I'm fed up. I've had it with the fucking bullshit. You're strip searching kids because of vapes. You didn't strip search them for drugs or alcohol or tobacco. Now you're strip searching them for vape products. You're humiliating children. They're having to strip to their fucking underwear or worse with only a teacher or a principal in the room, no parents. Fuck you. If I had kids and they did that, I'd be in there with a baseball bat. The cops would have to drag me out.
But yet they
I'm
didn't.
not kidding.
They never did
I
that
would-
with smoking.
No,
We used to
or
smoke-
drugs or
we used to-
alcohol.
Smoking in the boys' room was a real thing. Hell, we
Yeah.
were kind of rebels. We'd smoke down the hallways, and it wasn't always cigarettes. So
Dude, though, at my school, it was obviously when I was in high school, it was after 9/11, so you had to sign in to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
And there was a lady that literally sat outside the bathroom with a sign in sheet. You had to sign in and sign out of the bathroom.
What?
And she would hand us, she knew who the smokers were, and she'd hand us like Lysol spray or Febreze or something every time we walked in because she knew we were doing it.
it's not like you can't smell it on anybody. They never had to guess who the smokers were in high school. Are you kidding me?
Another thing, like taking off stall doors or the bathroom door to the hallway. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear, if I was in any situation like that, I said, really? Okay. I'd drop my pants and piss right on the floor. 'Cause I've had it. I've had it with all this fucking bullshit where they think that because it's trendy to be against, when it's trendy to be against something, you could do whatever the fuck you want. You can strip them of their civil rights. No, fuck you. I pay taxes like everyone else. You're gonna do that to me. I'm gonna do something.
Fitty,
worse than that.
100%. 100%.
Instead of peeing on the floor, Dave, you could pee in a can and then you'll have Mallory's pee can.
Yeah.
You save them up, and then you have 3-day over pecan, 4-day over
But it's crazy now. What fucking
aged pecan.
we live in the craziest world. Just it's
Oh.
nuts.
Dave, I got an idea. You can put it in barrels, and you can barrel age it. Barrel aged pecan.
Yep.
The pecan. Mallory's actually made some damn good pecan recipes. Picking there here, but yeah, no, the searching thing they've done that. They've tased kids. We've actually seen them tase kids
Yes.
for vaping.
They tased that kid, that black kid that was vaping in that whatever
There's a
state
park or something. There's a
whatever.
park. It's like, you serious? But if he's smoking a cigarette, they would have just told him, don't do that.
They probably wouldn't even have said anything if he was smoking a cigarette.
It's insane that they'd rather that, and like
Need a lighter?
Paul has
That's
it. Paul has,
probably what they
the
would have said.
misinformation is so bad that they actually do have it there. New York State, and Addie knows this very well. Bob, you're close enough to know. New York State has done such a good job. When Cuomo was in, they pushed it so hard that they pushed so many commercials. My mother was telling me about the commercials on there and showing me some of them. The commercials during that time, the ones that made her stop thinking about switching for a while. I didn't realize that the state could actually create and cause extra commercials on there like that. All the negative commercials and the propaganda that weren't true. It's just no.
Yeah.
Sorry, went down the advocacy side, but yeah, it's a part of this mixing thing. That's why mixing's important. You need to be able to have a backup. Go ahead, Paul.
No, I just said, hey, Kerplop.
I just told him in chat I used
it's
butter
crazy.
rum raw tonight. He would have been proud.
Thank
of
you,
me.
Addie.
And that recipe, man, I mixed 2 recipes today. That Jason fucking Bourne, and then Dutch Cole's signature apple blackcurrant lemonade. Both came out incredible.
I might have to try this kryptonite coffee one from Rocky. That sounds interesting. Kettle corn and popcorn in it. And I mixed up the other guy. But yeah, just Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. And didn't it turn out he wasn't even vaping? Mallory? Just it drives me nuts. For the kids. Yeah, we're tasing the kids for their own health.
Remember they used to sell those fucking smoke cigarette candies that you can literally like inhale and blow shit out.
Oh
of.
yeah, you used to have the one with the red on the end, and you had the other ones that had the powder, and you used to always pretend like you're smoking. You'd blow out the first time,
Yep.
you know, make it look like you're smoking. It was a gum, wasn't it? I think they were gum. The ones with the powder in them. Oh, that's not just for vaping either, Mallory. Texas Mama 09. Like some of the stuff that we talked about with the autism. someone's autistic, there's been lots of instances where she had to actually contact and get them down the PD in her area because didn't know how to deal with special needs people. They don't think on the same level sometimes, and they won't react necessarily the same way.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the candy that we used to have.
And literally can wind up arguing with them and telling them to, lay down, come here, do whatever, get down. Kids won't necessarily react the same way. And if you touch them, if they have a sensory thing, they react badly to it. But that doesn't mean you beat them down or tase them. But that happened a lot. That was a real issue for a long, long time. It's finally starting to swing around the other way a little, but for a long time, that was misinformation, not explaining that or having the right proper training. It's sad. We got to fight for our rights no matter which way we go.
Quebec is a corrupt cesspool. The cops would shoot the kids for sure.
Now let's go back to mixing. So,
Yes,
Dave,
please.
this year, what's your favorite profile that you vaped this year?
Milkshake.
Milkshake?
Milkshake, yeah.
How about you,
Yeah, I
Paul?
guess.
Milkshakes with leaning towards like cream and custard.
Yeah.
Other than Blue Raz vapes, Bob, what have you your favorite profiles? Because I know you love your Blue Raz.
Anything. I've been really enjoying anything with pink grapefruit or passion fruit.
If Duchess is here, same question. Other than orange creamsicle. Actually, that one he just made. That one he just made.
Orange creamsicle.
That one. That the one he
Version
just made.
97.843692.8.
See, the funny thing is, Fee, a year ago, I would not have said custard. I will say custard is probably still my favorite this year because of it. I mean, I like the fruits. That pina colada is one that I love, but custards. I mean, custard premium and the butter raw, and you combine those two. Oh my god, it's just so good.
Swaggy said my favorite profile is Dave ranting about the man. Dave gets my fist pumping.
Yeah.
He does live
I
in
agree,
probably
Finn.
one of the hardest governmental systems around that we talk about here on this show. For as far as on the panel, I think Dave probably lives in the worst area. Your politicians are more like,
Crooks.
well, I'm thinking more like narrow-minded, very narrow-minded, and very goal-oriented on what they want to do more than anyone else that we talk to on a regular basis. Now, not saying that's not happening in Australia because the whole damn government's like that, but right now, but yeah, we definitely.
Yeah.
Sadly, you're in a bad state right now for state of being for the government, but you can always hope that things will change over time. If you don't say something won't
Never
help,
change.
but you are in a spot where it's going to be a lot harder.
It doesn't change, and up here it just gets worse.
So you need to move where Paul lives. You'd be better off.
No, you won't.
Yeah. After the excise tax, they added it into Health Canada guidelines for smoking cessation.
I saw
They
that.
added it about vaping.
Yeah, I was just saying that before when you were
Yeah.
when you left your seat. Yeah,
Yeah.
like within 24 hours they changed the whole stance. Before they had this bullshit influencer saying how vaping causes popcorn lung and causes this, it causes that, it's the worst thing. So like I said, the worst thing since Adolf Hitler. Within 24 hours of that excise tax, vaping
Don't mention
best
berries.
decision.
Oh, I wanted to have the berry discussion again.
Oh God, don't even.
Your
bring
pumpkin
that up.
berry? Why, your
My
pumpkin
brain
berry?
will fucking explode.
I couldn't believe it when I started looking it up. I was thinking, yeah, a couple of these are off. And then the more I looked into it, I was like, wow, everything they taught us in school was wrong.
I asked
Everything.
for a banana berry at my grocery store. They looked at me like I had 13 heads.
And then did you show them the Google? The banana is a berry? That's what you do. Show them
I
that.
told them banana's a fucking berry. It should, strawberry's not. So give me that straw fruit and give me some banana berries. And the lady
Hey,
looked at me
Tabitha, it's
like
always
I
good
was
to
a
see you.
crackhead.
Hope you feel better, Tabitha.
Oh, feel better.
Yeah, feel better.
Ooh, wait a minute. Strawberry peach compote. Oh, yeah, she did. She made a real strawberry peach compote last night. That turned out really good. Throw some of it up for smoothies later. so we can just drop them in for a smoothie.
Exactly, Fee. Exactly.
Enjoy
If
being
they were
poisoned
serious
and-
about getting rid of cigarettes, they'd be shutting down smoking. No, they're serious about protecting their revenue stream. That's what they're serious about.
Now,
And
from dealing with the government, like at hearings and stuff, and talking to different representatives, I will say it isn't always the whole government corrupt. The problem is the ones that they look up to, so to speak, and follow, that they think are good people and are giving them good information, a lot of times aren't the right ones. They're actually the ones that are lobbying for the money.
And
then the others listen.
And don't fall for the bullshit that another political party is going to be any better. They're all fucking douchebags. They're all disgusting. Doesn't matter if they're Republican or Republican or liberal or Democrat. You guys have Democrat, Republican or Democrat. Up here it's conservative and liberal. Don't mean a shit. They're all the same. They're all the same. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever is going to give them more money.
Exactly. They're all lawyers. It's all old boys club. They all come into power. They all leave power with these huge fucking jobs, massive pensions.
You'll find disgusting. Out. You'll find out if you start talking to them, to the ones that'll respond to you. You will get them. There's a few. Those are the ones you need to work on. The ones, some of them have closed minds and they have their mind made up, and some of it is like Dave said, they just because they have an agenda. Some of it is because they have a friend in there that has an agenda.
I spoke with the local federal MP, Minister of Parliament here. She lied right to my face. If I ever see her again, I'm fucking I won't physically abuse her, but I will verbally abuse her. I will, because she lied right to my face. I will walk up to her in the middle of her fucking stupid photo op, and I will say my piece. I promise you that if I see her. I promise you that.
It's no different than Dave and his language police come into his work. This is not going to be a good situation.
I will, because you know what? She lied right to my face. All I ever see that
the one that was heading to Vermont bill did the same thing to me.
Yeah,
outside the first time I showed up, she talked to me in the hallway, pretended to be all buddy and asked me questions about why I was there and stuff. And I explained it to her. Then we got in there and she wouldn't let me talk.
Exactly. And that's what this one would do.
But because I was there, she couldn't have the others talk without me being able to talk. So, and even had a couple of the senators, you could tell which ones were the ones that actually wanted information. They were asking if I could talk, and she said no. They talked to me afterwards. I hung around long enough to talk to them individually, and they're the ones. They're the ones that asked me to come back later for the phone one during COVID.
Some politician said I can't talk. I said, "Fuck you. You work for me. I'm going to talk." You know, and then I get hauled out for sure.
I'm not sure.
At least it would be.
The way that other senator was acting, I'm not sure she legally had the right to tell me not to talk.
You should have talked. The hell with them.
But the nice thing was,
who do they think they are?
I talked to the other senator. The next hearing, that senator spoke part of my piece, what he understood of what I said, for me. That's what helped a great big deal with the change. Because we talked.
So that airline food.
It's ridiculous.
Yes, that airline food. We should actually.
We pay so much taxes.
The Matt Sinister timer has went off. We should stop talking about this. Yeah. No. Okay, here's a question for chat. Have you tried specifically for Rocky, other than Milky Toonie for you, a flavor you've tried so far this year that wowed you, that you never had before this year? It doesn't have to be a new flavor, just new to you. Does everybody have one? Mm-hmm. I mean, I probably should say other than butter raw too, or banana raw, because those two there are damn.
For me, it's clotted cream.
That one's cloud cream fudge. Cloud cream fudge would be the one that Net Reality got me to try, and yum.
Marshmallow raw.
Marshmallow raw, that's a good one. What about you, Paul?
Yeah, marshmallow raw is good. Yeah,
marshmallow raw was a wow. Bob.
Clotted cream.
What's wowed you the most this year? Butter Extreme. Oh, I haven't had Butter Extreme yet, Kerplop, but I can't wait. If it's better than butter raw, damn. How about you, Duchess?
Not really one.
Does any of them surprise you so far?
There are a lot of flavors, though.
I mean,
marshmallow raw, obviously, that was said twice.
Yep.
Like that's just there's no better marshmallow.
That surprised the
There's
crap out of me.
there's better marshmallows for like if you
Cereal
want cream
marshmallow.
or vanilla marshmallow vanilla, but if you want a real fucking marshmallow, there's nothing like it.
Oh, the Ultimates. Yeah, the Ultimates are, yeah, there's some good Ultimates.
The extreme.
Damn good ones.
I tried I think I just got in watermelon raw this year. That's fucking incredible.
See, I can't remember. Was it this year or the end of last year? I wound up getting the blueberry and the chocolate medicine flower. Actually, I have to say those wowed me quite a bit too.
Get the wild raspberry, Tim, and the lemon.
I know I need to get more.
I
That's
need
next.
to
Now that I
get
got this
fucking lemon.
upgraded, now I'll be able to focus on the other specialty flavors again.
Warning: the water at the
Oh.
beach may contain feces.
There's one for you, Dave, too. SSA whipped cream.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep.
I would have to say, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had plenty of custards before, but the one that I haven't had that I recently like acquired, like this time around, like previous to when I stopped mixing, right? Is custard premium from FA. It's just custard and fucking butter, and it's delicious.
Sounds delicious. Is it premium?
Yeah, custard premium.
Custard premium. Yeah, that is like I said, last year when we did testing, I didn't realize the custard premium I had was that same custard premium because it's flavor creative. And I tried that. I was like, oh my God, I'm in love with this. I still am in love with that flavor.
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
And Fiddy, yeah,
that mixed with Inuara's custard makes like the perfect fucking custard base ever.
that mixed with any Swaggy's custard does the same thing. It's very special, unique, and it's different. But you can mix that with a lot of different ones.
Right?
It does. It does. I'm saying that Swaggy's
You're
the one
giving
the
VSO too much
wonderful
credit.
the Wonder Flavors. Is it Wonder Flavors custard too? Is what was that? No, it's a cheesecake. The cheesecake was actually a surprising one too.
That's good, yeah.
That was last year though. Yeah, I have to say Fiddy's right though. For as far as a line goes, the Ultimates has probably been the most solid line this year.
Oh, I'm glad that Fiddy's here. I mixed up your Wonder Flavors fucking donut from the challenge, bro.
Oh,
I haven't vaped it yet.
Oh, you mixed up the chocolate donut thing?
Yeah, his donut with the chocolate frosting. Yeah, I mixed it up on Wednesday. I haven't vaped it yet. I'm letting it steep.
Let it steep. It actually, I wished we'd had more time to let it steep for a few weeks when we first did it. It does get even better. It's good, but it gets better.
Which o's that?
The Wonder Flavors Challenge.
Don't worry about it, bro. You got plenty of other people to copy off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cap Custard Cake. Was that this year? Yeah, that was this year, wasn't it? Or was that last year? It might have been last year's release.
And to answer the question from earlier, you asked about favorite profile.
Yeah.
I mean, my favorite profile overall, as much as I love bakeries and desserts, honestly, my favorite profile is apple black currant. Like, I'll never turn that down.
That sounds delicious.
Dude, I'm telling you, Duchess,
Wonder if it's custard.
get Inuara black currant. I'll send you some Buddha's hand. You gotta mix this.
I'm gonna have to.
This is fantastic.
It does. Fiddy, it's good. Fiddy, it's good
there,
off the shake, and even after a short steep, but after a long steep, that got magical. I think Addie was the other one that did that same thing. We went back to. It's like, wow, I wish we had more time.
Is there a recommended steep time for that, Fiddy?
I think it actually got best after 3-4 weeks.
Okay.
I think we tested it like 2. We had to take 2 weeks, maybe 2.5, and it was good, but it wasn't quite. Believe it or not, it wasn't ready. It was still needed a little bit more.
Didn't you say the longer you let it steep, the more some of that like oil from the deep fried pastry comes off?
It becomes more of a, I forget what he was going for. It becomes more authentic to what his profile they said it was. I couldn't believe he got that much flavor out of the Wonder Flavors. I couldn't believe it.
Wasn't it supposed to be like a Boston cream donut?
Yeah, Boston cream donut. Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
You have to mix up Swaggy's one shot of that. I haven't done that yet.
The Boston cream donut?
Yeah.
Me and his apple fritter. Holy fuck.
The Fitty one,
That's
the Fitty one,
That's life changing.
the Fitty one was surprising though, because you look at it and you're like, you kind of see where he's going, but I didn't expect it to have the full range of flavor.
Oh, you want to know? You want to know a flavoring that I tried this year that blew my mind?
Yes.
I told you I mixed with it many times in my own mixes. I mixed it in many times in other people's mixes, but I've never single fucking flavor tested wild melon.
Oh shit, it's
And
good.
that blew my mind.
Wild melon with sweetener can be a one
I knew it was
shot.
a good flavor. I knew it was a good dude. I didn't even have sweetener in it. It was just that at 3%.
Who makes that?
Flavor.
Lavora?
It
It's
is
a
an
mixture
amazing
of
flavor.
cantaloupe, honeydew, and watermelon.
And what's the passion fruit one they have too? That's also a really nice mix, nice balanced mix.
That's their grapefruit blend.
No, not grapefruit blend. I'm talking about their passion fruit something.
Oh, mango, pineapple, passion.
That one. That is a well balanced flavor. That's another one I could actually want. That surprised me when we single flavor tested it. It's like that's another one I could kind of just add some sweetener and one shot it. It was really, really well balanced.
Hey,
Sometimes they
is there a good
surprise you.
substitute? Sorry, is there a good substitute for LA lemonade?
Yeah, use whatever lemonade you like. Flavora, Perillum,
For Lorraine?
Flavor West. Yeah. Fuck Laura Nuts. I just used it because it was easiest to grab for me,
Oh, got
You
it.
got Wonder Flavors.
and I'm
that's
trying
a
to
lemon.
get rid of it. So
I have Flavora's lemonade, so
yeah, use that same
That's-
percentage.
Yeah, that's a good
Alright.
lemonade. Chocolate topping is tough. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how many times you attempted that, Fiddy. If that was a one shot deal, or if you did that over time. That turned out really, really freaking good.
Hey, Mowgli.
Yeah, Loren's
Okay.
lemonade is good.
It is good. Yep.
But
Lorna,
fuck
yeah,
that.
Lorna's is so much better than Loran's.
It's another reason why I used it in this recipe. I'm trying to get rid of it. I have like 6 bottles of
Oh, Flavor West, yeah, Fiddy, that's a good one.
Flavor West. It's probably my favorite one.
Hey, Mowgli.
That Lorna. I was like, Lorna's.
Can
What
I-
the hell is this group? They got
Can I
tons of
use-
flavorings.
Can I use VSO lemon instead of Buddha Fan? Or they
No,
It's not going to give
no.
you the same effect. No. You can use it to boost. It helps, but it's not going to give you the same thing as the Buddha's hand. And
Choco.
Rocky's Choco Taco. Yep.
Yeah.
You can, but it's going to change the recipe out. But hey, man, it's DIY. Do whatever you want.
I don't want to change the recipe.
That was really good too.
What? The Choco Taco?
I want to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to channel my inner Paul and just copy everyone else.
Yeah, Choco Tacos don't taste as good as that.
Did you mix your recipe up yet, Paul?
No.
No.
When are you gonna
have
mix
man.
it,
You
bro?
gotta let me know.
Paul, are you gonna sub your own flavors?
He's gonna be like, "Oh shit,
He's
this
like-
guy's
he's
an
like,
asshole."
I
He
only
can't mix."
I have this at
Triple the
3%.
percentages.
This one's gonna go 9% in here, not
Yeah.
3 instead of 3.
This asshole made a 14% flavoring recipe. Triple,
Oh,
triple.
we were talking about
36.
favorite
That's good.
Addies. Paul, what's your favorite Addy?
I don't know. I got so many of them.
What's your go-to?
Yeah, what's your daily Addy? The one you use the most, or ones you use the most? If it's more than one.
It was the Crown 4, the Aquila, the Sakers.
So 2 of them are Horizon Tech.
Horizon Tech.
No,
They're
we
saying
meant
they-
like
they
actual
make-
like atomizers.
Oh, he
not
doesn't.
that
He
big.
doesn't use the other atomizers. That's the
I
atomizer
know.
he uses.
Yeah. He says he can't use an RDA, and then he buys a fucking profile and goes, "No, I can't do it." Well, it's because you bought a fucking profile.
Yeah, it is
Maybe
one.
Yeah,
Of,
that's
Master
Yeah.
assholes.
it is one of the most difficult ones to deal with, especially if you get a
Nitpick
dry
little
hit.
Bastards.
Maybe I'm
Nitpicking
doing it
little
wrong.
bastards. It doesn't matter if you do it right. It's still
If you
correct.
want to wick it properly, Mike Vape's method works really good. Check out his wicking
or
method. That works really
here's
well.
what you do, right? for the
Sortio
profile.
has a great video on
Sorta
on
teal.
that. Yeah, Sword of Teal on
Yeah, Sword
Wiki
Teal does it too. Yep, Sword Teal
Mesh
has it.
decks. Phenomenal. He's phenomenal.
Actually, here's
There
what you
you
do
go,
for
Mallory.
your profile. All right.
I'm
You
waiting
send
for
it to
Dave to
me.
come down and wake it up for me.
Here's what you do. You just send me your profile. I'll put actual coils in it because fuck Mash.
Oh, that'd be awesome,
and then,
Fitty.
and then I'll wake it up for you.
Yeah.
So, the one I will say is not the right one. And the first time I wicked it after this person, you know, the famous person with the millions of subscribers, the one that has a real over the top and now more religious personality.
Smooth as
you
a
talking
porn
about
star's
Superbook?
ass.
I tried using his method to do the profile at first. That did not work. Let's just say that's not the right way to wick it. Mike or Sortil does it works. There are different ways to do it, but the original one, the way he had to cut it, that is the
Both
worst
bangers,
way.
Floppy.
That is the worst way to wick it. It does not.
It's
last.
the opposite of what Sword Teal says.
It is literally the opposite. It's exactly the opposite of what Sortil does, opposite of what Mike does. Sortil and Mike do it a little different, but it's very similar. But
There's the blaze.
yeah, Sick as Tits Boy, he did it the opposite way, and I tried that. You could dry hits up the ass
There's
within the
the
first like
nitrous.
day or two using it. Yeah, I got nitrous on the way for both of us.
I know.
because
Floppy
you
said
can't-
him and
Never
his
mind,
wife's
I was just
rocking the
saying
blaze
that,
solo.
whatever.
He's using the nitrous.
Well, I found
That's
And I
because
said,
like when
Paul.
you're dealing with mesh, bro, there's like a certain like balance, bro, and it's very delicate.
Yep.
It's very delicate, thin line when you're dealing with mesh and you're wicking it between not having like enough and then having too much.
Yeah, because you'll get dry hits if you don't have enough like capillaries in there, or you'll get dry hits if you don't have enough cotton and it's not pushed up against it.
Hey,
And those-
Tommy.
I think the ones lacking. I think I'd rather have the dry hit from the cotton being too thick, because that one hurts. But when you have those collapse parts, oh my god, the taste on that is just like brutal.
Well, that and like with the profile, it's got that spring underneath of it, and you gotta like make sure that there's like enough like tension pushing
There,
that.
it
cotton.
does have more leeway than most with the spring under there. That helps, but it still comes down to
Yeah,
having
but
the
you
right
still
amount.
have to make sure that you have enough balance. So
Yep.
because you have to have that tension pushing that
Yep.
cotton against the mat.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise,
probably what
you're
I'm
getting
doing
dry.
wrong.
But the trick too is using you use woven mesh strips, and it's a lot more forgiving than your standard mesh strips.
Yeah.
So you'll get away with a lot of
Part of it is-
situations.
The woven ones, they kind of go like
Or
this.
you could just like.
Whereas
yeah,
the
or
other
you
ones
could
go
just,
like this.
not use
So these
mesh.
upper level ones don't always get the cotton touching. It only takes a couple of those to make a hot spot.
Yeah.
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 The other option is you could just not use mesh and get actual foils. Just fuck mesh.
Well, you know what? I'm a mood vapor, so sometimes I've got coils, sometimes I've got mesh. Just
I
like that.
actually don't mind the profile or the profile unity every now and then when I'm testing and stuff
You know-
like that. For
You know what I
fruit
did with my
vapes, really
profile
good fruit.
unity?
Fruit
I
vape.
made a 3.5 millimeter fucking 20 like quad core 27 gauge for that motherfucker.
Oh my
And
god.
slotted a single coil in it. And was like, here you go. I said, fuck using mesh, bro.
Voltra V3,
I
not
put
many.
a
Holy
round
shit.
wire in it. Yeah, I put a round coil in that motherfucker, bro.
But then again, Paul, vape the way you like to vape. Even if Duchess does give you crap.
Absolutely.
No, you know what? It would be nice though to get a
Rebuildable. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to get one that
Well-
I could.
So you
that
can taste
it-
your liquids and not have to fucking wait until your
wait.
tank's empty and
What's
shit.
what's
Yeah.
the one
Yeah.
that you can change out the deck on and it comes pre-wicked?
Goat.
The
The goat. Yeah, that. I mean, I don't know how
You
hard
can't
are to
get it
them.
anymore, though. You
can't get
can't
them
get that anymore.
That would have been a
way.
good place to start, though, to get used to it. But yeah, the guars are great. The guars. I mean, honestly, Dave and Bill kind of talked me into getting the guar.
Yeah, they're
I
amazing.
freaking do love this mod. It is. It was always for me. It was always my favorite. Is still always probably always going to be. I love my paranormal. Love this damn thing.
You
But-
lost
Are you
vape with some
paranoid?
really good
Lost
stuff.
vape. Yeah, lost vape.
Why are
I
you
mean, this is a
paranoid?
good beater. That's a good beater. The lost vape, gross. And then the Aegis Legends have been my go-to. I've never had a problem with them.
Yo,
But this has kind of replaced my lost vapes.
Truer words have never been spoken for pop. Listen, just don't use mesh. All right.
Yeah, that's the thing. It is good until it isn't. It's great for especially those bright fruit flavors. Oh my god, this can be amazing.
Here's the thing. I really only would use mesh in like a cell thing, honestly.
Yep.
Like
Or a pod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or like
Dude,
a pod. Otherwise, I'm not
the
using mesh.
the
because I don't know what to do.
Horizon Tech mesh coils. Oh my god, those are good.
Yeah, I do
Good
have
night, Dusty.
Good
my
night, Dusty.
Kylan M. See you, Dusty.
Oh, you have a
do
Kylan
the-
M too?
Is mash, and I can get that wicked up pretty good, and it's good. I have to do it.
The profile's a little bit harder than the Kylan.
Yeah, I've been busy.
They're so similar too, and that's weird that they actually different experience. I actually
Oh,
Yeah,
good
the-
night, Dusty.
you get a dry hit on mesh though. It is like the shittiest dry hit you've ever had in your life.
Oh yeah, that's
The only
hands
one,
down.
the only one I've had worse was that dry hit I had on that dry cotton with the Lumi braid. But that wasn't as bad as Larry's Lumi braid, dual Lumi braid dry hit.
You never vaped silica.
Because you know what?
Oh, I
Those
have.
Lumi
That
braids
just
are
I don't
similar
like
to
that at
mesh.
all. Lumi braids have all those little holes in them, and
Yeah.
it does react very similar.
Similar
mesh.
to mesh.
And you have to drip a lot more often with Lumi braid. It throws off so much vapor that you really dry out your cotton a lot faster than you think. You think, oh, I'm good, until you're not.
I wish I could get more from her.
Dutch will make you.
Yeah,
some
my
Lumi,
OG's
some
still
braids.
working too, Fee. And mine was used when I got it.
The fuck I will.
This
Dutch braids.
this
Get
one's-
your coals.
This one's the OG one, and this is no, that's not the OG
Bother
one. Wrong
Fred.
one. Wrong one. That's not the OG one. This is the OG one. The one with the Addy tunified twisted message squares on it. Squared on it. This thing here I've had since the year they came out, and it was used when I got it.
Mine died, bro.
I can't believe it died.
After like 4 years, like mine just like stopped working. Like I changed out the batteries one day, like a couple months ago, and then it just didn't turn back on.
That sucks.
I got the Legend 2. It's pretty good.
Legend 2 is good, but I didn't like the plasticky feel.
It's all metal. It was all metal, but
I don't
it's
know.
smaller. It's nice.
Well, even the with the original Legend, like this
All
one
metal.
here, this one here is lighter than the other one. The only way you can tell is like this has got the rounded edges of the screen, so that's the version 2. They never told you there was a version 2. And this is the one that had the soldering issues they had for a while. Remember when they got all those returns? That was this one. If it worked, it works for good. But if it didn't, it's because it had bad soldering. And this one here has the square corners for the screen. It's more square. This is the OG one. This is the first rendition of the Legend.
But the problem with all of them is the chip inside. It's a battery pig.
It is. That's why I like the Guars. The Guar battery life
Exactly.
forever.
These battery doors can fuck themselves in a corner with no lights on until they're bleeding all over the floor.
That's my only complaint about the Legend always was. Yes, it's IPV, but that bottom door, that door is, it's not bad, but if you have no fingernails, it's a little pain in the ass. That's even worse with the paranormal. This can be a pain in the ass. You get a tight set of batteries. This is a pain in the ass to open.
Well, not only that, dude, they fucking fail. I bought a Lost Vape. I forget what the name of it was, but it was the single 21700 DNA 75C or 100C, and I got it. The girl got it for me for my birthday. I used it for 3 days. Literally, just into my pocket, out and about, never dropped it, never put it down hard. Took it out of my pocket one day, the battery door fell apart. So it sat for like a year, 2 years. She got sick of it sitting around. She called, or she emailed Evolve. Evolve said, yeah, that's a common problem with them. Sent me a replacement battery door I had to put a whole new battery door in it. Was so happy the thing was working again. 3 days later, same thing, fell right apart. The Lost Vape Mirage. It was the 75.
Well, we actually
75.
I hate to say this, but we had a problem with our Grusses too. So the button on this is kind of a hot button. It's not on all of them. Most of them are good, but we got ours from one of the Chinese sites. Cheap.
Makes sense.
And that probably was the extras they knew had problems. But this battery, the button's a little thin, and it will, if you hit it at an angle, sometimes catch and fire and do the full like 8-10 seconds, whatever it'll go, until you can get it out, unless you can wiggle it back out. It will auto fire.
Fuck. That's not good.
I got used to it. I hit it dead center. I don't have a problem with it, but that was an issue for when we first got it, and we even let Lost Vape know, and they never responded.
The battery door on mine is really.
And you never know. I mean, you can't rely 100% on electronics to be on point all the time. That thing might fire and just keep firing until it blows up.
Well, that was, and you would think it would just be one, but we got two of them at the same time. She has the same problem. Difference is in mine, I wound up getting lucky, and I got a nice smooth battery, screw-in battery cap. Hers has always been crunchy since the day she got it, like a crunchy battery. So the machining on that one's not as good as it was on this one. So it's like you get what you get, you know. Sometimes you get lucky and things are really well made, and sometimes you'll get like a slightly faulty version. And some, I'm not impressed with the way they didn't even respond to me about the issue.
That's Chinesium for you.
Yep.
Don't fight.
However, this has been solid. Easy to change the batteries in this. Like the way the door style is. The way everything's separated. It's light. Battery life for days. Yeah, the Guar, I mean, honestly, Dave, that's twice now. I gotta give you credit for talking me into something good. 13 feet was another one.
Yeah, I mean, if ever
Told you,
we're
man.
really stuck, Amazon's there.
We told you, man. 13, dude. That's all I use.
I wound up buying a bulk pack, and I'm not even through my first bag yet.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
that's
told
even
you,
we were wicking that 100 times the first weekend I had it. Remember?
my one bag lasted me over a year and a half. And then I bought the 8-pack after that.
Yep, that's what I bought is 8-pack right off the bat because they were cheap.
Literally, I'll be good for 10 years from that 8-pack.
All right. Love you, Duchess.
Good night, Duchess.
Good night, Dutch.
You go.
He gone. Yeah, Muji. Well, 13 feet's a lot like Muji. It's like a string version of Muji. Like,
Yeah.
it really is. That's what it reminds me. If you look at it, it even got the little specks in it like real cotton, like you get in the Muji. It's very similar. I think that's what it is. They just ran it on a line like we used to run for when we ran Tampax. You run it in a line. It comes off these like basically what they do is you put it in this hopper thing. It goes around on this thing. It's got a bunch of little needles on it. Like comes off, and then you got a rake that drops it down, and as it drops down, it rolls up and goes down the line. That's what they do with them. You can tell that's how they make the 13 feet. It's at a smaller version, and I think they just use Muji cotton, like the raw Muji cotton. That's what it looks like to me. Which the way it's made, it's got really good capillary action because it is ran that way. It's basically doing the bacon roll for you, and if you look at it, it is kind of bacon rolled. If you look close at it. Cold steel. Oh, the cold steel. I always wanted one of them. I never did get one.
That was the one that the Ambitions did, right?
The cold steel was a gorgeous mod. They did there's a couple of companies that did like a knockoff version of it, but the original was a cool one. That's the one. It's basically a battery with a big lump on the side. It's like basically it looks almost like a mech with a lump on the side with a chip and stuff. If I remember correctly.
And it's kind of angled too.
Yep.
Yeah.
That thing looked. Those were
Topo.
nice.
It looked. The only reason I really wanted one of them, but I like putting my mod down and not having it fall over on me. It looked like it would topple over. How's the desk feel?
I never saw anybody actually have too many issues with it. Like Jack Jack used to use his all the time, even when we were in video chats and stuff together, and never had a problem with it. Oh, good. That's the other thing. I hate it when they name brands can be when someone brands their name and it ends up all over the mod. That's one of my issues with some of the drag products. They overdo their branding.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I think the best one is the one that Bob was showing. That's the one with the least amount of branding. And that's still got a lot.
It's got it fucking all over the front here.
It does, but it looks. You see, it's branded there big time, but I can kind of deal with it there. It doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible, especially the leather ones.
Yep.
But some of them, I mean, the square drags. My God, the thing was nothing but a billboard.
The only reason I got this because I stopped into a shop. I was like a half hour from home, and a shop I used to go to every once in a while. I didn't even know they were still open.
This
I was
is
up
Rocky.
in the area, and I drove by there, and I said, "Oh shit, that place is open." So I turned around, went back, pulled in there, and the guy was telling me about how they've been doing and everything, and so I bought a mod from him.
This isn't bad with like this on it, but this is kind of a battery hog too. The Gruss.
I could have easily gotten this much cheaper at online or from B-Rad or anywhere. Even the gas stations around me sell shit like this, and it would have been cheaper.
Jesus
But
Christ,
I'd much rather help them out.
What?
Much rather help them out.
I'm pretty sure that's a no, Kerplop. But I'm curious on what you're talking about.
That's awesome.
I got a new shirt right there. When you can actually see my shirt, I'll wear it. But I'm not gonna bother putting it on until you can see the shirt.
Yeah, the question is, have they been used?
See, I got the new glass in. That turned out really nice.
Ew, Paul, that's gross.
Paul, it didn't come from Canada, so no.
Paul's a gross human being.
Oh, wait a
What do
minute.
you
Wait a minute.
expect?
It didn't come from Canada, and it definitely didn't come from Pennsylvania, so no.
What are you doing, buddy? How you
Pennsylvania is where they get the thorough testing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Those
Particularly near Scranton area.
How you doing? Oh, yes. Face.
Love you, Bob.
That face.
Oh fuck! I didn't know I could do that. I thought I had to be red on black.
I got what is?
Oh, beautiful kitty.
Yeah, you're a sweetie, eh? Only a year old. You're a beauty.
And remember, you're the slave.
You're a beauty, eh? You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Yeah, Fiddy, I mean, I wanted a drag 3, but the doors, I mean, that door issue thing I heard about. The other one I wanted was Brian's. The topside. But they say if you ever drop a topside, it's done.
I've
know
dropped
what?
this thing a bunch of times.
Yeah, I have, I think 6 topsides.
Is that the light or the regular?
Not the light, I think he has.
No, that's the single.
Oh.
You never, have you ever dropped them much, Dave, or no?
Oh, yeah. I've never had a problem.
I loved my topside light. I had that, and that thing was great until it just literally fell apart.
I love the idea of the
That
topside
carbon,
light.
I liked the carbon too, but the carbon literally died in like a month.
Oh, that's sad because that was
Yep.
expensive.
Yeah, $180.
There's a setting that'll help that a little bit, Rocky, but it does have a little bit of slow ramp up even with that. But there's the bypass. I think there's a setting in here. I'm pretty sure because mine doesn't ramp up too bad. Might be what you're using for an Addy on it too. I just have a single coil Addy on it. I would never use this. I tried on a dual. I didn't like it. Battery was dying like crazy.
Go.
Like I said, this is my beater mod. So this is the one that goes with me everywhere. Ironically, a GT4 is a beater, but whatever. I want flavor when I'm out too, you know. And I don't want to have to drip. I've been
I have the Drag 3, and it's but my battery, or like the battery door's been fine. I don't even use it. Then I have the Drag Max, which I use.
So why do you use the Max over the 3?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought that might have been a reason.
Yeah, which the screw on, at least it provides me with a screw on in the 510. This one is just a magnet. The Max just is strictly magnet only.
It's so over there, but I have the what is it? The
you could get an adapter, can't you, Tim?
Yeah, that's what mine has, is the adapter part, but mine it came with the kit. It's the Sigelli fog kit.
Okay.
Sigelli fog kit comes with it. You can use the drag tanks on it. I actually have a drag tank that I use with it too. I have a spare because it's cheaper to buy the drag spares than it was to buy the fog spares. So, but unfortunately, they take different coils. So, one has a bigger hole than the other. I can't remember which one. Too bad they didn't use the same coils in both, or same size coils. They work good. And I actually am kind of enjoying playing around with the bridges idea. That's why I wound up getting the nitrous. Because I saw the new colors and the colors on those, and I was like, yeah, I like those colors. She finally is getting her pink and purple atomizer. And I was getting doors for this, spare doors for this, because it was a 4-pack for $20. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll get that. But if I'm going to get that, well, why don't we get her nitrous? And I was looking at it, and I was looking at the colors for her. And then I saw that purple and green one. I was like Joker colors. I was like, I want that. And Wendy raved about that for a while. It was a good flavor Addy.
And don't worry,
I think
you don't like your
Bob,
nitrous,
do you have the dual or single?
Aegis.
Do you have the dual or single? You're muted.
Of what?
The nitrous.
Oh, both. They're both.
I want to get.
You could do dual or.
Oh, that's right. It goes. It comes together. That's right. That's right. It comes with both.
Yeah.
Now, Mike was saying when I looked at his review on the nitrous that the drip tips, though, on the single, if you use a aftermarket or a different drip tip, they don't go in quite flush. Did you ever try that and have a problem with it, or you use just the original one?
No, all mine just work. No, I haven't had an issue with them.
Oh, Fiddy opened 2 drag 3s. Wow, and the hinges were shit. I've never had.
See, I think it's like these buttons on this. Most people don't have this problem. I even talked to Wendy about it. She never had a problem with it, but ours, you hit it just right. There it goes. It caught for a second. But it will catch and stay in there every once in a while. You can't. It's hard to force it to do it. That's weird. It just happens randomly if you don't hit it dead center. It can't make it do it. That's the weirder part. If I can make it do it, I can avoid it better. But I don't want to get used to doing it because then I'll start screwing it up. That's happened on a couple live streams even before. But it's stuck. Not recently, but a while back when I first got it. It's like the button's a little too thin and it can slide over and catch. It shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be able to do that. Jen S.
Fucker.
See, she's got a Vapor Esso, Jen. She never uses it anymore. Don't know why.
The girl really liked hers until the 510 plate just pulled out one day.
Yeah, that's what they say. They have problems that she's never had a problem with her 510 though, fortunately.
Yeah. She's not rough on her mods either, but that's okay. I bought her a single 21700 Boxer DNA 100C, and she loves it. The thing's great. It's a tank. She's dropped it in water.
No, it's just.
She's dropped it in a pool. She's dropped it in a pool, and it still works perfectly.
Just recently, I did drop this thing, and this is all it did. It put a little ding in this metal piece right here. That was literally, you ever do that? You're sitting in the car, and you hop out last second in the rain. You try to jump out, and you forgot you had your mod sitting between your legs, and you threw it on the ground. Yeah.
We just talked about this, man. That's how my 120 of Telios the Milk died.
Yeah. That fella was like, no.
I have a bunch of cup holders in the car. That's where the mods go.
That's usually where it goes, but I just vaped it, and I wasn't planning on getting out. And then I last second said, I better. I think I had to open the trunk for something. And I went quickly to get out, and I forgot I had the mod sitting there because I was just vaping it. Those moments where you're just like, why didn't I do what I usually do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Dash Vapes having 50% off sale for Father's Day. We can mention that. For Canadians.
And then there's one right below it. It says 20%.
Hey,
save 20% for Father's Day. Oh, correction. Save 15%. He sent back-to-back emails.
The NOMS code
Literally,
was still
like,
working the other day for
apart.
NOMS for 12% off, no 12. But then again, if you go to leave the site, they got the 12% off site. Any thing going on code there, you can use that too. If it works, use it. AFL will work for you at Bull City and at VSO. Don't confuse people. But this way here,
I bitched at Nightbot earlier.
I don't like it when anybody has to pay full price for something that they don't have to. So I want to make it as easy as possible. So yeah, it's just got offered the opportunity to use a code, and it's like, you know what? Why not? That way there, it's easy to remember. People can use it.
Go away, guys. Go,
Sam.
get down.
Fine, we're going. No.
Kim C is looking for
Bye.
nitrous. Can you tell her where you found them?
The what? The grass?
No, the nitrous.
The nitrous? Oh, I got it straight from Damn Vape. I was right off the Damn Vape site. Because that's when I went looking for Cthulhu panels. They had some Cthulhu. I did, but he couldn't find the pink one. So they had them on Damn Vape site, and it's like when I was there looking for the Cthulhu panels, I was like, you know what? I was just looking randomly. I wasn't even gonna buy any. I was just looking. It was like they had a good deal on those, and they had the pink nitrous. I said, I'm gonna buy one. I might as well buy them all.
I know she's been looking for RDA for a while that'll match that. So fuck yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good one too, lady. That's a damn good.
I know you had
RDA.
said you liked yours. Wendy loved it.
It's not my favorite. Just
Not
because-
favorite, but it'll definitely be a good one for her. It'll be an
Oh,
upgrade
for her,
from
yeah,
the Goon.
absolutely.
Upgrade from the Goon. It's gonna be a big difference.
Anything's a fucking upgrade from the Goon.
And the piece of shit,
Anything
you know.
is. Paul, go back to your fucking mesh building. All right, go to bed, asshole.
See, I thought about making an order from Element Vape the other day, but the problem is with the shipping issue. If it screws up bad, and I've heard a lot of people have problems with screw up shipments. I mean, it won't happen
Yes.
everywhere, but we have problems sometimes getting stuff here, not just vape, but just miss orders. If they use a specialty company, the chances of them screwing up getting it to my house is actually fairly high.
Yeah.
That's a shame, man. That's a
Scoopa had a
shame.
big problem with Element.
I was just in. I went in my email, and I got a email from ELR saying Dave Lloyd has just published a recipe. It came from Paul's Walls, and I was going to share it in chat because the name is just perfect, and it's probably broke my heart.
Fiddy, what's the name of it while I'm
Broke my fucking heart.
sitting here and I'm not on the stream with everybody and having to deal with flavors? What's it, Hillock? Is that the one that's got the rice and some other ones?
Yeah, Chinese company.
Yeah, I wanted to save that in a folder because I wanted to. There's some of the. I want to try that rice and a couple of the other ones there that Fiddy was talking about while I'm thinking of it. When I'm on the stream, I noted we're always got a bunch of notes and stuff I got to deal with. I don't have to deal with that here, so there. I got it saved because I want to get some of those flavors. What do you got there, Bob? You got two recipes there.
Yeah, they're the two I made tonight. Telling you, man, try that fucking apple blackcurrant lemonade. Holy shit, is
By
that
Hillock?
good?
Oh no, the mix.
No.
The mix. Yeah.
Yeah, the mix that I made tonight. Just from because I remember Duchess talking about that liquid that he really, really enjoyed, and he said it again tonight, and it sparked me, and I said, "Ooh, I could do that."
I like that when you use like a bright and a dark together like that.
Mm-hmm.
It works in juices too. I like real juice. Like you've ever had a apple and a dark berry. I can't. Maybe it was blackcurrant. I've had before. But apple and some kind of dark berry apple juice before, and it's delicious. Apple cranberry, same thing.
And then that's my if you want to click that, that's my recipe that I came up with for Tuesday. It's still private. I just shared the private link
They have a
So you
really
can check
good.
that out.
They had a really good
for
selection.
the Joker. For the Joker, my grape lime soda. I'm not sure how grape and lime are going to work together, but fuck it. It's DIY. Why not have fun with it?
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can get it without getting a website name. Get a picture of that. See if I can. Some sites will let you, some sites won't.
That SSA lemon pound cake, that was good, right?
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah.
used that many times. Really,
So-
really.
and-
it's,
oh, the lemon-
It's the only flavoring that SSA that isn't $2 on Bull City.
See-
it's $5
see, for
fucking
me,
bucks.
I
Better
got-
be good.
Single flavor testing, I got a pledginess off it. In mixes,
Yeah, I do
didn't. I didn't get it in mixes, but single flavor testing it, yeah, it's pledgy a little bit.
But I think we talked about that one, and that was like the lemon cream wafer from SSA.
Yeah, and I
That
get
was
a,
bad.
I
I'm
get
not
a,
a
I get
fan
a
of
similar
that.
one, the pound cake too. I get a little bit of it, not as
Oh,
much,
okay.
but I get a little bit of it. But
I am not a fan of that
I'm
SSA
I'm
lemon
sensitive
cream
to
wafer.
that apparently anyway. That pledginess on some lemons, with the exception
So
of
I don't-
FE. FE, I don't get it unless I turn it up way high.
Yeah. I wonder if I can. Rocky's recipe, Dad's lemon pound cake. He's the pound cake one-on-one. I don't have that, so I wonder if I could sub out for the lemon pound cake SSA.
I would.
Oh, fuck.
Try
Figgy,
it.
that sounds amazing.
I'm sure it would be fine. Yeah.
Wow.
Peach cream.
This is completely different experience on the computer.
I've tried to order. Last year, I made 2 orders to Element Vape, and I got them no problem. But
No,
this
you
year,
know why we do? Because they hand it off to international mail in LA, so it doesn't go across the country with another carrier. That's why we get
Oh.
them so fast.
but
Interesting.
this time I can't even get past the stupid. In the checkout, I can't even get past the where you have to send in your age verification, your license.
Yeah.
I already did that, and I emailed them and I said, I've already verified my age and who I am, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we'll reset it, and they reset it, and I went to place the order, and it still wouldn't.
That's
it
weird.
wouldn't. It
The
just
glitch.
screwed up.
Yeah.
So I was
Fuck,
like,
Rocky,
forget.
that looks amazing. I'm extremely interested to see that peach cream bar as well.
Oh, he hasn't had good luck with the SSA. Oh, okay. As I heard good things about it, but
It's good. I've used it many times. It's good.
I still haven't I tried it once and I wasn't a fan of it, but I'm hoping I do like it because like I said, it was the only fucking SSA flavor on Bull City that's not $2 for a 10 mil. It's $5.
Yep.
oh,
What
okay.
the fuck?
Yeah,
bullshit.
I think I ordered it from Nom's way back.
Better
when.
make me piss gold bricks.
Just not enough pounds, so I push it. Okay.
Do you have any other pound cakes?
I have the Flavora.
As I say,
Use
flavor
that one.
pound cake.
Use that one then. That's a good one.
Yeah, he has it in there too, as well.
Oh, you don't,
Yeah.
and you don't have the one-on-one, right?
I don't have the one-on-one. I
Oh.
mean, I can get it, but if I wanted to make it sooner than later,
Yeah.
yeah, interesting. I can try it out.
I hope that recipe works for Dutch's wife.
I hope so too.
This is
Just bump up the Flavora. Yeah, I was thinking that also.
the one I came up for her because she wanted I want to mix it, but I can't because I don't have that Flavor West Wild Cherry. I tried using his stash. I have everything but that Flavor West Wild Cherry. She wanted cherry forward, then raspberry, then strawberry. Not sure if this will work or not, but it's worth a shot. Here, I'll show it quick. Yep, this I used his stash to come up with this Fruitylicious for Mrs. Dutch Coles. Cherry from Swaggy at 1.25. 0.5% of WS23. Told him to mess around with that, see where she likes it. 0.5% FE lemon. 0.6 of raspberry Melina in Awera. 1.5 of strawberry red touch, and then 2.5 of Flavor West Wild Cherry. Hopefully help her quit the stinkies. Hell yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah, Flavora. Actually, the Flavora pound cake is universal. I still think that, Dave, the way you described yours, I think it was a mixture of other cakes that made.
100%, 100%.
Which that's almost an infinite option list.
I know. I've tried a bunch of different cakes and not.
If you tried all the pound cake ones,
all the pound cakes,
and if you did a mixture of Flavor West cakes,
I've tried that. I've tried. Is it Perillum Simple Cake or something like that?
Yeah, but that one wouldn't have been.
I've tried Angel Cakes. I've tried. I tried everything.
Does Lorenz have a pound cake?
I don't.
Has anybody ever tried the Norwegian ring cake?
No.
Yeah, I have. Not the flavoring, but in real life, I have.
No, I haven't. How is it?
Like, it tastes so good off the finger. But
Who makes it?
Just
Who
wondering
makes it?
if anybody's.
Fuck yeah.
Who's it made by?
Oh, it smells so good. A one-on-one.
Oh, damn it.
The Norwegian ring cake.
I need 2 in that recipe, Fitty, but that looks delicious.
Your pound cake has more vanilla in it, though. Okay.
All right, so I need to order summer peach.
No, I don't have it. Damn it.
It's almost like got a maple syrup.
Really?
Like syrup, not huge maple, but like
a simple syrup type thing. Like
yeah,
nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. It can't be that bad.
1-on-1 golden sponge. Yep, that's got more of the cakiness than it is.
I have golden sponge. Yeah. It's around here somewhere.
Like poor Dave is trying to figure that out. It's probably just a mix of like 2 cakes, probably from the same company, but the certain percentage might be the magical mix that you're looking for, and who knows who it is. What is?
I have no clue. I sent it to Swaggy to duplicate, but I don't think he's worked on it yet.
It's probably, dude. It's honestly, it's.
If he could find it, if he could duplicate it, I'll buy it by the liter.
You're probably not using. Wayne talked about this on one of his shows that I did watch when he was talking about going after commercial liquids. Is what they do in commercial liquids, since he's helped create a bunch, they single flavor test a line and find one flavoring that they can push high and get a lot of flavor out of, a lot of saturation, and then just build off of that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably like a Capella cake or something, just pushed to like 12% with like FA lemon Sicily or something in it. And
this is just
a pound cake.
He's getting it from Dash Vape, so they don't do anything. They don't do anything fancy.
Exactly. So that's probably the same thing. Probably one of the Capella cakes pushed stupid high.
Is it 10 days
with
Fitty?
A little bit of FA lemon Sicily? Because you said it had a lemon note to it, right, Dave?
Yeah. Oh, so slight. Oh, so slight.
Yeah, probably using that, just adding a little bit of moisture. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm pretty
testing some
sure.
of them.
I'm pretty sure they make their flavors
They
from
do.
their juice, their recipes from whatever stock they have.
Not too vulgar, and you're starting with Dave Pounds.
Dave Pound's pussy. That's why he's got all this pussy all around him. The cats.
Yeah, that's not too vulgar at all. No,
It's
not
not.
at all.
It's a cat. Put a picture of a little titty tat.
Oh, Sortiel has one called
Sorta teal.
Sortiel. There's
Sorta teal.
No.
He's sort of blue. He's sort of greeny. So that way he's sort of teal.
Oh, can't wait, Fitty. Can't wait.
It's called Cracksakak. Cranksakak. I don't know.
What?
How do you spell? How do you say that?
Our residential French-speaking expert can't even pronounce English.
Yeah, he's
That's
supposed to
Out
be our
of the
pro.
21st century.
Paul's our pro on speaking French. You know, Dave. He's got to correct
20
Dave.
I'm a pro.
He's got to correct Dave all the time. Dave would have lost his job by now if it weren't for Paul helping.
I don't even see it in the ELR. Cranksakak. Cranksakak.
He doesn't go ELR. It's only ATF.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Ah, that might be it. Yep.
Raj. Krang. Okay, there it is. Norwegian ring cake. Wow. Oh, he's almond. He
Dave's
says it's an
getting
almond
pounded.
cake. Interesting. Interesting. Creme anglaise.
Swaggy, in for a penny, in for a pound. That
Yeah.
might be too long.
Pound for pound.
You paying for the fucking ink?
Pound,
It's,
pound for a pound for a pound.
Yeah,
Putty
one on
cat,
one.
Putty cat pound.
Pound for a pound.
Pound for a pound. I don't know.
I don't have soluble Rome creme anglaise. I'll have to use
Get off the show.
DV.
Kitty pound.
Oh God, I'm the least creative person on the planet.
The decadent vapors.
See, I'm creative. It's just all my shit is not label worthy.
Yeah, I'll use decadent vapors.
Yeah, Bob's stuff is not for the
Dude,
faint
I
of
like
heart.
that one. Dave's getting pounded.
Yeah, yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. We can market that.
Bakeries all over the world will be looking for
Pornhub.
Dave's getting pounded. They're gonna search for it on Google, and it's gonna bring up like
It's a
fucking
Pornhub
Tim's
or
search
Red
history.
Tube or something.
Gonna bring up Tim's search history. Just gonna link right to Tim's fucking Google account. Is this what you're looking for?
You mean that fake account you made,
can
Bob?
always switch the way Bob worded it and make it Dave's pussy pound.
Poor Dave. I'm sorry, Dave.
That's okay. Mallory, that sounds great.
That's great.
That's the most action I've gotten in 10 years.
Oh, God.
Dave's getting pounded, and then right below it, Fee says all over the world.
Yeah, my
Dave pounds the world. There you go.
That's Paul. That's Paul, Fee. Paul's the one that vacations every 3.5 days.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
gonna be-
When is the last time you took a vacation, Dave?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Picture it.
5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Picture it, Sicily, 1978.
You're close.
Yeah, creme anglaise is nice.
Sicily, 1976. Is that closer?
I think it was last time. Might have been Holland, maybe. Holland or Italy.
Oh, Paul, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't heard from him since everything. That's a good point. It's time to reach out to him. See how he's doing.
He's gone through a lot, that man. I wish him all
He
the
has
best.
been through a lot. Things were going good for him. He's supposed to be on with us, unnoted, and then started having health issues. It's like, that sucks. That sucks a lot.
He's getting an almond.
Ashley, did you just knock
Almond?
blankets on the floor, you little shit?
And he's saying there's an almond note in that Norwegian ring cake. I didn't get an almond note.
Did you get a cherry note? Is it a cherry note? Because cherry and almond.
No, no cherry, no. I guess you could say, but it's like a hint of almond. It's so good, though. Interesting.
He is, Kerplop.
Yeah, it'd have to be for what he's gone through.
Oh. What do we got going on here, Fitty? Gotta see this.
Yes, they do. Fucking Swaggy, you and your damn. You have me do that, man. You have me put cherry in with a milk.
All right, we got
I was
something
trying
here.
to create an
We got
almond milk.
We got Rampage by Fitty. Banana Premium, Wonder Medicine Flower at 0.75. Blueberry Smoothie, Wonder Flavors at 3. Chai Spice Flavora at 0.5. French Vanilla Thick, Wonder Flavors at 1. Soft Banana Mullenberry at 2. Super Sweet Pearl at 0.5. And Vanilla Cream Liquid Barn at Vanilla Ice Cream Liquid Barn at 3. It's a private recipe, so this is definitely a sneak peek. Oh god, that looks good though. The chai spice. I'm curious on that chai spice in there. That actually, it's a nice idea.
Chai spice would be good.
Chai spice with a banana and French vanilla thick. Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a banger.
Swag has a chai also. If you don't have Flavora,
Both really good.
yeah, Swag's chai is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Blueberry smoothie.
Yeah,
I just got that
I
in.
need
It's
to
not.
make,
I don't think that's in the
Iced vanilla chai latte.
Yeah,
I'm missing a chai spice, and I don't have the banana premium. That's all I'm missing. I do have the blueberry smoothie in already. Yeah,
Yeah. Mowgli, in '85, I was in Jamaica. I got this driver to drive me from the Mo Bay airport to Negril. The guy, the whole way along the cliffs, he's got a joint about 6 inches long, as thick as my finger, just wailing away on that, drinking Red Stripe, and just bombing down the highway. I'm amazed I made it back alive.
That looks really good. You're gonna give that a go?
Hey,
All right. My dog is bugging me to spend time with him, so I'm gonna have to get going here in a minute. So he should probably start heading out. For some reason, he's really needy tonight. I think it's the storms. We've had nonstop storms all day. He gets really nervous. There might be some thunder and lightning coming in again, like we had the other day. Did you guys get any of that weird, like, it was raining out, but it was like this heat lightning we had like 3-4 times this week.
Full-blown storm yesterday.
This weather has been insane.
Power everywhere.
There's still trees down everywhere from when I lost power a few weeks ago.
we didn't have nothing yesterday, but Swag got hit like with 5-inch golf ball, huge, bigger than a golf ball hail.
And he said like 500 meters from his house, a tornado touched down.
Yeah,
Wow.
he was sending pics of devastation. It's crazy.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Good night, Kerplop.
Night, Kerplop.
Uppy.
Good night, Addy. Good night,
Yeah.
Fiddy.
The reason he's freaking out is because the bunny just freaked out because I tried to take her in because she had to potty.
Oh, that's why he freaked out.
Look at my
Okay.
fucking arm.
She had to go potty.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go potty though. She wants her daddy. she's not spoiled. No, why would she be spoiled?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
But
sick
yeah.
of having to claw your claw lady over there. Time to be nice, so she needs daddy.
So you guys getting ready for your super villain, or it doesn't have to be super. It can just be villains. Your villains episode on Tuesday. That'll be a lot of fun. Like I said, next Saturday no show because there is at least one charity stream, possibly 2 different streams going for that. For charity and a. I guess it's still a charity stream, right? Yeah, it's still a charity stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both charity streams. On
What's
Saturday.
going on next Saturday? Sorry.
Fresh 03 is doing a charity stream in the morning, his usual time, his morning for him. And then Meter is planning on doing a charity stream for someone who's got some issues of paying for cancer meds. So that's what will be going on next week. And I want to focus on those instead of focusing on this show for the week. And then we'll be back again the following Tuesday with cereals. and breakfast cereal/breakfast mixes.
Super cereal.
Because we really haven't done much with that, and it isn't like Bob said, it isn't easy. Maybe it might be a cereal milk if that's what you prefer, an oatmeal, but I don't know. I just feel like we haven't really explored that all that much. I need to dive into that a little bit more myself.
Have a good one, Fiddy. Happy Father's Day,
See
man.
if you happy Father's Day and happy Father's Day to everyone, all the fathers out there, and the mothers playing dual roles.
Absolutely. You too, Paul. You, Tim.
Yeah.
And since Dave doesn't want to, brag about his cooking network thing he's working on, Paul doesn't want to work on his shelving network thing. So, Bob, what do you got going on?
Yeah.
Kick? Is that place where you kicked us out of stream like 7 times?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I've got a bot that runs and kicks assholes out. So
does it kick out donkey assholes, or do you just taste those?
What?
Yeah, I'm like Swaggy. Every once in a while, what happens in Tijuana stays in Tijuana. So yep,
Right.
that's where you can find me, right there. Click the link that plays the video games. Diablo 4. Fucking got a beastly barbarian that I'm almost finished with the campaign with. And then I also have a rogue going as well. Hell yeah. Fun game. Good time.
And thank you, Adam, for the early April mix. Well, actually, his original songs, which is also Eddie from Yarsons. Eddie and Yarsons.
Biddy, I'm not sure what Freshes is for.
What's Fresh's charity?
But I know the second one is for a guy who's having trouble paying for and getting to his cancer treatments. He has terminal cancer and shit's just not going good for him. So
yeah, the Fresh one, the Fresh 3 one's going to be, I forget what he said it was going to be for. He's going to pick a charity, a good charity, and I can't remember if he decided already. He talked about a couple, but he didn't actually say which one that I know of. But he's going to do a charity stream because it's that time of year he wanted to do something because of the.
And go watch Hippie's new video he posted last night.
Yep.
I need Wonder Flavors Tangerine to make his recipe. I was so excited. I was asking him about this recipe ever since he talked about it like 3 weeks ago. And then he finally releases it, and I'm missing a damn flavoring. So now I got to order Wonder Flavors Tangerine. So I can make.
Who's this?
Hippie.
Oh, yeah.
Hippie Vapes.
Hippie Vapes. And Eddie and the Arsons is performing tonight. I don't know if this is their private or live stream. I think this is the private show that they're doing now. That's why Adam wasn't here today. So thank you, Adam, again for early April, which was the old band that both Adam and Eddie were in, and there's dual guitars in that one. So it's not just he isn't playing bass in that one. So it's interesting. So that's the music you heard on the way in. It's still our boy Adam.
There's Hippie. There's Eddie and the Arsons YouTube. There's Eddie and the Arsons Spotify playlist.
I'm not sure if we have a time.
They also have a thing on. I don't use Spotify. I use YouTube Music because I got like 2 years free when I switched to Google Fi. So. And Eddie and the Arsons is on there as well, obviously, because it's anything that's on Google or on YouTube. So you can listen to it on there as well. But there you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if neither nailed down time because it depended on when Fresh was going to finish up as well. Because, they're not going to overlap. But, yeah, that's going to, I mean, both for good causes.
Things are still in motion.
Yep. Just a lot of tough times coming up for that person, so they're trying to do what he can. Person didn't ask for help. The meter just wants to help.
Yeah. See you later, Rocky.
Yep. Love you guys.
Hi, Rocky.
And so we're gonna listen to some more of them on the way out, and I'll try not to make sure it's not on repeat. I'm sorry about that. I put up a new scene tab, and it apparently went on auto loop. But yeah, a little bit of Eddie and Adam in their previous version of a band. which it will stop me from having to have these strike things I have to deal with every day. And Meter knows very well about. Love you guys. So,
Much love, everybody.
yeah, Dave, Paul, Bob,
good one.
thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you guys, and yeah,
Thank
get
you
over
for having us.
get
Yep,
over there
damn
to
right.
VSO if you want order some flavors, 24% off till midnight with the code AFL.
AARP.
And Bull City AFL as well. And if you're going over to Nom Noms, noted 12, we'll give you 12% off anytime. All right, good night, everybody. Love you all.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye bye.
Later.
Bob, put that away.